Morris on it, and then a T-shirt that says Mr. Morris on it.
Anyone
who ever puts 2 and 2 together is gonna realize that it means axe.
It means it's Adam is an axe murderer. Okay.
You watched Frost Campaign? No? Wrong answer. Hit him with it.
I do want to get a bigger axe that's actually meant for wood chopping and not just a hatchet.
Or like a felling, yeah.
Because it's dinky.
Is it like a hatchet more than an axe?
It's a hatchet.
What, like the full, like the big two-handed ones?
Yeah, the ones that have like an actual splitting capacity, and I don't have to do little dinky chops.
This is hard to bring with you, Val.
Yeah, but what if
you can get like a middle ground one that's like a little bit longer and lighter?
What if I just get a back scabbard for axes?
You wouldn't be able to keep the ladies back with that, Adam. Come on.
I'll have to.
Back, ladies, back! I know the back scabbard is cool, but...
It's just a female police officer.
Yeah, what are you doing with that weapon? Don't worry about it.
Well, the nice thing about scouting is that I can carry around a lot of things that other people can't normally carry around.
You're gonna be like, there ain't women around, but there's female scouts, right?
Yeah. It's like that thing when, like, if you want to keep a baseball bat in your trunk, you gotta keep a glove and...
Yeah,
I don't play baseball.
Really?
Yes, to make it so that it looks like you're not using it intentionally as a...
What's that? Gun?
As a weapon. Here's the earplugs I also bring when I go to the shooting range.
Yeah. Massive, like, wink.
Henry, did you add numbers to your name in TeamSpeak?
Holy shit, dude.
Ew. Everyone look at him.
Number user. Woo!
Wow, okay.
Sorry.
Henry, A, is not here. He's muted. And B, I feel very called out right now.
Numbers are cowardly.
I feel like
What, Smart Alec 120 was taken? Is that it?
You can remove the numbers on Steam because it has an alias system.
Is that it? Is that why, Alec?
No, that's just what I've always used.
Us number guys gotta stick together. Well, you don't see the 806 in any of my names anymore, except for my email.
Yeah, he's evolved.
Especially when you get fancy names.
Andrew
like
133.
There was no reason for that attack. Jesus Christ.
It was very off-putting because I normally see your name as Elfman, and then I just see this barrage of non-alpha.
Funny numbers. Non-alpha, okay.
Yeah, when they say like alphanumeric thing, you know.
I feel like a beta.
No, I'm not saying like fucking like Sigma.
Fucking Wojak number user.
Sigma number user.
I don't believe he's got numbers. That.
Oh, that's actually.
I mean, honestly, Andrew, trying to make this bigger, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I
click on
can't
it.
read that. When I click on it, it just gives me a broken image. I can't read that.
Is Andrew doing
If
something?
you right-click and copy, does that copy the URL?
Does my internet need to like warm up every time I start streaming? Because the first like 3 minutes I always drop frames, and then it's fine after that.
Adam, do you have the window open? We've talked.
It's letting out the Wi-Fi out. I will have an Ethernet cable, and my window's closed, so that doesn't
the
matter.
Wi-Fi net, Adam.
Look, even if you have the Ethernet cable, it's still gonna leak out from your router. Okay.
Everything is wired. I'm not sure what you're going on about.
I'm going fishing for internet.
Did you clear out like the I don't know.
Did you bless your
router monsters?
Router demons. Well, I can't find the mouse that's living in my house.
Did you pray to the machine god this morning?
I uninstalled Darktide.
Okay, is it pronounced Omnissa or Omnissiah?
They say Omnissiah. Yeah.
Okay, because I only read
Messiah.
that's what I only realized that recently because I read through like all the Caiaphas Cain books. I'm like, why do they call it the Omnissa?
What the fuck? How is it spelled?
No, it's spelled O-M-N-I-S-I. Yeah.
Messiah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not British enough.
Like not seeing it pronounced. I'm just like,
exactly.
Omnissa.
You just gotta play Darktide once, get to Hadron, and just like, praise the Omnissiah.
Yeah, then they say it. Yeah.
And then I uninstalled the game because they ruined it in the most recent patch.
Did they actually?
Well, they ruined one of my builds.
Oh, it was just nerfs and rebalance?
No, I don't think it was. It was just probably like a stealth change because it wasn't in the patch notes. So under normal circumstances, in most video games, when you stealth, it's broken by either the time elapsing or you making an offensive action or reviving a teammate. In Darktide, it used to be that I ran incendiary grenades, and then when a person got downed, I would throw the incendiary on them, so all the mobs that are beating the shit out of them just, set on fire. And then I would stealth in to revive them. I did that after the most recent update, and then the tick damage from the fire broke my stealth.
Oh.
So all damage that I do was breaking my stealth, which sucks because I have a bleed knife.
The bleed breaks stealth.
My bleed would break my own stealth.
Maybe that's an oversight. That sounds like that might be an oversight.
Yeah, well, it's clearly not intended or something, because now I had to redo my entire perk tree.
They were watching
and get an inferior grenade.
They were watching you play. It's like, nope, this kid strat, we're fucking it up now.
This young man.
Well, the other thing is, like, either I just go in raw with only stealth, and then the enemies, as soon as the guy gets picked up, gets smacked down again, and he's instantly dead because he ran out of wounds. So the alternative is just letting him die. Which, frankly, is just stupid. And then, God forbid you're playing sharpshooter. Sorry, Pat, they keep nerfing you.
But weren't we like the only viable class before, pretty much?
Before the skill tree update, they were the best class in the game. After that one, they got nerfed into the ground, and then they kind of got into a good middle ground, but then they got nerfed again. There was this one ability that gave like 30% damage boost in certain conditions, and they nerfed it down to 15.
I'm not hearing rock throwing Chad anywhere. That's
Ogren is still the best linchpin in the game.
Yes,
because they are the least likely to go down
and
in most exceptions. And rocks are good, except for the thing is, there's these. They added a new difficulty mode on top of the highest difficulty modes, so that increases the special rates are increased to a stupid amount.
Is that the one we were doing with the dogs every 5 seconds?
No,
it's even higher.
Imagine replacing all of the dogs, but all of them are chargers. They'll throw 8 chargers at you at once, and unfortunately, the Ogren can only carry 4 rocks.
I know. I'll be the rock. Oh, Henry dropped connection. Is he like moved, or has he got a new PC, or?
I have no idea.
Have you got bad weather at the moment?
No.
No.
Well, the weather's probably nicest it's going to be for a good long while.
I've got to dip out at a certain amount of time, so if you want to get this puppy on the go, I mean, I've got to go at 8 p.m., which is 3 o'clock your time. So.
Okie dokie.
So.
Is that the,
what Alex said, essentially.
Wait, British Bake Off or something?
How did you know?
Alright,
no, I've got a meeting to go to later.
At 8 o'clock?
8:30, yeah.
Who holds meetings at that time?
It's a cool meeting. Okay.
Alright.
It's
Double A meeting.
CBT.
International meeting.
It's a fog meeting.
Real quick before we start, Alec, Pat, did anything go wrong that I could have affected by like doing something better?
In what?
No.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. No, work.
Real life?
I work.
I just want to make sure while things are fresh.
Pat, do you work for them though?
Oh, once in a while. I do like 2 days a week. Just some extra.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just because, like, I don't know if I told you guys, I got woken up at like 8 a.m. and it was just like, why are there comps in Rich's office? I'm just like, I put them there in case he needs them. They don't think too hard about it. And they were like, oh.
Wait, who called and asked about that?
Bill.
I did. It was me.
Okay. Cool.
Did you guys need the comps at all?
I gave out a few.
Okay.
Did you resist beating up reptiles?
No,
that's
tomorrow. That's today.
Today.
And you know what? It's probably fine.
The snakes are so last campaign session.
Look,
That lady that comes back and it's like, all I need to do is buy mice for my daughter, Snake.
Dan, you don't understand. This is the first reptile show I haven't had to work since I became the head of the office. That was 7 years ago.
Now you get to be the reptile.
Andrew's in an enclosure. Maybe you're in one right now. You know, you got their light off. You have your little heat light. Your house.
Yeah. I could fuck with the color more.
That's fine, dude. I can see you.
I could set it to fire.
I wouldn't worry
You
about
just
it.
open a damn window. Okie dokie. Well, Henry will be back,
Hey, he's back.
assumedly.
User joined your channel.
There he is. And he,
Hi, Animatronio.
What's happening, Henry? What's going on?
I it's reinstalled Windows and I'm looking
Uh,
at TeamSpeak and it's all weird, so I'm trying to
Mhm.
out my mic and everything. So
sound fine, yeah.
it
Sound good.
out.
Does this look like a fire truck?
It just looks
Why?
like you're in the abyss. Like,
you just
just
look
maybe-
like you're
maybe
in a fucking
fit.
cave.
it's maybe fitting for later. Does this look like a fire truck? Pitch black.
What does it even mean? Like, what does it look like a fire truck? Like the exterior, or like being in a fire
Like,
truck?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know,
could be
I
like-
Because
said
they
it-
have windows in fire trucks.
I set it to police siren, so it's fluctuating between red and blue right
it's just
now.
dark. Like,
I don't
I'm
think
looking
your
at it, just
webcam
different
is.
shades of dark.
I don't
Yeah,
thi- I don't
yeah.
think your webcam is high enough fidelity to actually pick that up.
I'm going red.
Well, honestly, it's just the brightness is super low, and I don't know. All right, let's see. There's a. All right, we got Valentine's, underwater, solid color.
Can you put
siren.
the unregistered hypercam on as text above your fucking head?
It's like that German thing. Yeah,
I was
I've
like-
got 3 more minutes. Like,
I can set it to Hanukkah mode.
yeah, go on.
What does
That's
that
soon,
even mean?
right?
It's blue and then light blue, and then there's
Oh.
also Kwanzaa mode and Christmas mode.
So I heard
Oh,
that.
wait, we got Dragonfire.
Oof.
Oh, that's you. He's so dark.
It's
so dark.
literally indecipherable.
It's like a manifesto camera right now. Like, you can see like the blur of a face, like he's
Okay.
obscured. Like,
But if I go back like a couple, oh my
this is my message. It's like,
Well, you fuck around with that. Let's go to the recaps. 129 in the Discord. The first one is an AI-generated image collage. So let's see what we have. Glowing Dragonborn. I'm gonna try and guess the prompts.
I did list them underneath.
Oh yeah, you did. That's not the prompts though. That's just like the description. So.
I could pull it. Up.
Glowing Dragonborn underneath table with alcohol.
Well, I can tell you if you give me just a second to pull
I'm
it
not
up.
gonna wait.
I have it open.
The next one I remember was the 3 insomniacs in a backyard discussing mental traumas with a Dragonborn also glowing and their sausages, and then the fucking you added the skulls prompt thing again. It keeps fucking with your thing.
Yeah.
Old elf and younger elf discussing something. That was a taxes thing, I think.
No, that was. It's not fucking.
Next is was supposed to be Zen when he was begging. He's got an old man, and he's got these like half soda pop cans.
soda knees, little ones you have on planes. Like,
Followed by you got this really metal
that's
fucking
kinda, yeah.
screaming blood skulls coming out of the ground. Wizard gnome, I think, and then goblin children, and then the more you look at it, the more goblin creatures are in the background that the AI decided to put in. You got the flaming guy in a metal suit, I think. Well,
probably wear a
the,
suit,
the,
like-
the suit, but then like the metal part, I think the AI fucked that up.
Otherwise, that's pretty good, right?
And then they didn't put the flames on the sword; they put it on him. I think the punctuation
Oh,
needs
the
to be.
taxes one.
And then Dragonborn explains taxes
Yes.
to confused businessman.
Yes, almost exactly that.
All right, let's go to Dan's. You know, I should put it as a image capture thing on the stream so that you can see it on stream, but then you might accidentally see all my other weird things, like
Wow.
this other Discord that I'm in that has
You-
this guy.
Very
Just put
curt.
it in a folder so they can't see the picture.
The jaw lengthening research. Did you know they're doing jaw lengthening now?
I don't like.
Well, just become a Chad, like the.
Is it the opposite of the fucking shaving thing that Koreans do?
Well, it's
Where
like
they put in more bones.
All right, so do you guys, I'm sorry to sidetrack you, but this is like disgustingly interesting. You know how like I'm obsessed with the like
Like an
lengthening
hour,
and how
so.
disgusting it is?
I didn't know you were obsessed with it.
It disgusts me. But
I'm
like
sure it does.
effectively they now started doing jaw lengthening where they like put like metal braces in parts of your jaw and then they break your jaw and then like use the metal braces to extend your jaw out and then wait for like the bone to rebuild.
Extend the jaw out? You're gonna give yourself an underbite.
Well, it's for people who have overbites.
Oh.
It's just like
They have less invasive methods of fixing that, but alright. Dan, 129. Close encounters of a blood kind. Alien plus blood equals zombie.
Oh my god.
What?
The blood kind. It's like Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Notes from Laszlo. Stumbled upon blood necromancy with the fellas. It was not badass. Need to give Mr. Lich a call to see if it's funky or not. I'm surprised you even need to call someone to ask if it's funky or not. Distracted orphaned goblins for the princess. Spuds were thrown and cool paper hats were made. Getting more dirt is becoming a habit, and even requested foreign dirt, and I've pondered how to bore a hole into the Underdark. It is clear the mole brain hasn't worn off. You can take the mole out of the man, but you can't take the man out of the mole or something like that. You got an orc pushing both buttons at the same time. One is labeled as blood, the other one is labeled as skulls. Might as well hit both. The next one is me, and then Andrew, and then Nick, who posted his character. So, I can't tell what... So, obviously in Nick's thing, the left one is Raigenku, top right is his Kenku.
I thought bottom was his Kenku.
But there were like two birds.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder because...
Bottom
he didn't
middle,
have
right?
this much. The top right one is
Unless he did a campaign you don't know about.
it may be that the prompt just fucked up.
I think so because it came with more
That's a
characters
rogue
than
when
I'm
you hit him.
familiar with.
That's activate stealth. That's where that came
Well,
from.
maybe he typed in Birdman as opposed to Birdman.
Well, I don't know the prompt, but yeah, like it's top right is his Kenku, right middle is his Ratman, and then the middle bottom one
I think
is
it's the
what
Kenku.
was like the yeah, but then
That's the
it's,
Kenku.
it's mixed. It's got split into an actual bird.
Yeah.
And then we got that Dovi one, which is it's kind of spooky.
Books.
Another Reigenku one, which honestly is just any old school Japanese Oni. Rat. The Plague Sword. That one's pretty cool.
A rat.
I don't know if you guys saw this one, but the one where it's him getting murdered by the elf paladin that looked like Ornstein. I commented on that one, but it came right after Gronk posted that comic with the orc lady, and my thing says me on the right.
Yeah,
IRL.
Yeah, I thought you.
Yeah, and then
fucker, like, yeah.
everyone thought Bob thought, and I guess you guys did too, that I was
gee, I did,
referring to the green orc lady.
Oh no, I thought it was you on the right. I thought you meant like the top right. Like you were like, yeah.
I'm the
no,
fucking peasant in rags.
Yeah.
No.
And then yeah, second frame, you know.
And the second frame is the fucking orc muscle mommy thing.
Well, he's not. It's true. You know.
Yeah, me
Try to
IRL
dispute
right
it, like,
now. Right
yeah.
now. Honestly, if I looked like that, that would be concerning. Because they're not real. I'm in. Alec, 129. Phoenix with no feathers on its head sits by campfire. That one's sitting on the campfire and still has feathers on its head. So that fucked up.
The AI failed.
Gelatin monster terrorizes countryside.
I have no
That one looks
recollection
kind
of what this is referring to, by the
It's
way.
supposed to be like the blood zombie.
Well, the blood
things, right?
monsters, but like in my head, for some reason, I saw gelatin monsters. Like I don't.
Maybe
I
it's
mean-
just your naivety as a
Oh,
young elf to
okay.
like.
I like
oh,
it.
The
Don't get me
horrors
wrong.
of the world.
I
It was
like it.
delicious.
I like it a lot. I was just like, I don't
You
remember
saying to
us
eat
fighting.
the blood skeletons, Adam? Is that?
I was just like, I don't remember
Look at the
Zelda
one in the top middle. All the ones around it kind of look like those, like the soda pop ones, where it has like the root beer flavored on the middle.
Yeah.
Well, the top middle one
Haribo.
I like because it's just like, hey guys, what's going on?
The bottom middle looks like he's done something and he's like, oh no, don't
Oh,
tell
no, I've
anyone.
fallen.
Don't tell anyone, please. I didn't mean to hit the house.
Yeah, but like look behind him. Like it's literally destroyed and on fire behind him, so it's clearly his fault.
He's like, they know it's me.
Well, that could just be orange.
Elven
shell.
Ranger consoles grieving goblin children. The goblins, whatever those are in the back, are fucking terrifying.
Skull
think that-
The
goblins.
fucking shrunken baby head things, but with elongated ears.
One of the other options it gave me, it was literally like Yoda. Like the Goblin Child was literally.
Yeah. That's how I see goblins. Yoda.
And then this one is Elven Ranger slouched shoulders as Dragonborn princess
That's-
stands over sleeping goblins.
Oh, the one.
That one is just Henry Cavill.
All right,
What's
the
the
one
bottom
thing I
right
forgot to
thing?
mention. If you guys want to do this more, you gotta like Bob explained this to me. You gotta give like an art style. So that's why I was like, that's why some of mine look really fucking goofy and fit better. Like the campfire one, I put as like cartoony art style. Because otherwise, if it'll just assume.
Sexy.
This is an art style, Dan.
Well, also for the taxes one, I put hyper realistic art style, so that's why it kind of like looks fucking bizarre.
Do all
Oh,
of
you
them
could put
in
like
the
Renaissance painting. Like,
Yeah,
newspaper
Yeah.
comic.
What do you use for it? What's the
Fucking
Bing?
Bing Create.
Bing create.
Bing?
Like the dragon under table was realistic art style, and then I want to say
Dragons aren't
cartoony-
realistic.
Cartoony for the sausage one, high fantasy for Varus, and then so on and so forth. Because otherwise, it just assumes based on context, and it'll give you weird fucking things.
Okay.
Do one in like the MS Paint style. That'd be nice. Like Clippy.
Probably.
Next one. Zen has no pictures. Alright.
Yep,
That's an NPC.
Zen pretends to be a homeless man for the second time in a week. However, this time it does not solve his riddle. The League shows it is prejudiced against the homeless. As
they kicked me out.
Laszlo and Dauntless eat a nice meal of dino nuggies in a mansion, the rest of the League sits in a cave.
Yep, she just sat in a
King
cave.
shit.
Wait, was that the intention with the chicken to give them chicken nuggets?
Maybe.
They're kids.
Okie dokie. Let's reel it back. So, now that we've gone over all of the presented recaps, there was a number of things. One half of the session was dealing with the now orphaned goblin children. They're going to be shacking up with Dauntless's betrothed over in the mansion. They'll be relocated to a different one of the worker vacated houses within at least, or not, 2 weeks from now in game. You guys went back to Solholm, got a couple of things done, and met the blood screaming skeletons. That was fun. Yurk and Roy and Jason and Dauntless, everyone had a nice powwow. The explaining taxes thing again?
Just explaining how everything's gonna make sense, and you should just trust the plan.
Sure. But your guys' current predicament is that you're trying to get to the system where the Lolth spider is. There's another area you guys didn't explore, which is a lead into the Underdark. However, you're going to need to do some Minecraft to actually get a good ways in.
Fuck yeah.
Either that or just shrink down to the size of a mouse. If all you could do that, it would be easy. But 1, no druid. And 2, I don't think anyone has enough. Actually, maybe you could polymorph it. But then you'd all be stupid. Date August 10th in game. Zen's quest is still on that previous one. Apparently, acting like a homeless man was not the intended riddle solution. I believe where we left off, you guys needed to just wait for the party to get back via teleportation. We should be in the chasm. That is the Goblin Children's former house. Did I name this thing? Did I call it just the Chasm? Or was it something else? Blah blah blah. Oh, Ravine. It's a different formation. There we are. Alright. Half of the party is not half. A rough approximation of half. Is waiting inside the Goblin Cave, and the other ones are presumably still in the mansion, and just need to wait for Laszlo's capabilities to recoup to teleport back. You have an object from the cave. It could have been dirt. It could have just been a loose bit of rubble. Whatever you want to shove into your inventory, or have already done so.
Okay. We need to get money as well, right? Was the
You're gonna wait. Yeah, this would be the night that you guys teleported over. Dolan was going to give you everyone's paychecks.
Well, that was the following morning.
Oh, is it the following morning? Well, the 10th, the morning of then. So did everyone remember what their salary was?
I think it was like 200 a week for those. But it's been a bit.
I know Laszlo probably has the highest paycheck. Godless doesn't get a paycheck because he's not hired. He's betrothed. It's a different kind of
I think
arrangement.
Callis would probably have a pretty good paycheck because they were crafting things for Dolan. I don't know what that number was.
I think it was higher than the bodyguards, but less than Laszlo.
Are we talking about who are we talking about again?
The Pearl Divers salaries, because it was significantly less than
it was like
the Crystal Sparks.
so it was a. I think we got like robbed because we didn't know what the.
Yeah, you negotiate your salaries and kind of just
Yeah.
took the first one.
Varys took the worst one. I have never had a job before, therefore
I don't
give
know.
me
I
5,
think it
I
might have
guess.
been.
It's not in the thousands, definitely not.
No, it's I don't even know if it's in the hundreds. Hold on, let me check my notes. Maybe I have it.
Yeah, I passed through as much as I could on mine. I couldn't find anything on it.
Well, if none of us know, which includes me, then I guess we can just come up with a new value now.
A
And I'll-
million?
Guys, we just got promoted. If it was a shitty amount.
Everyone is probably going to gain a net positive of at least like bonus 50%
Varys
or
is
more.
living like a king.
I'm pretty sure the bodyguards thing was actually in the double digits, so yeah, something like that. But why don't we let's not
Considering
make
it a scam.
yeah. So let's go ahead and say, well, Laszlo has seniority over you guys, and unlike in the real life, you do get paid for loyalty over long-term things because he's
Makes
dead.
sense.
So Laszlo,
User disconnected from your channel.
like Gronk.
No, it's done. He'll be back.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Okay.
Hey, Laszlo, your salary is going to be, now that take in mind this is going to be per week, so however many times you collect it is going to obviously be additive if you don't collect it. Yours is going to be 500 per week.
To the moon.
This one's going to
we
be
can't do that yet. We can't go there yet.
This one's going to be for Kalos and technically slash Krios, because you got negotiated into more or less the same position, is going to be
My cat has a paycheck.
Yeah,
400
my cat gets paid
for
more
both
than
of you
Varys, so-
combined. And then the bodyguards, which is literally everyone else, is going to be 250. which honestly is probably like a 500% increase.
May or may not be.
Man, our scam isn't as hyper lucrative as it could be.
It's not a stop
What a
calling it a
shame.
scam. It's not a scam.
Right, so
For how many weeks? Or
that is it's 250 per week. Last time you guys got paid was probably like
Hold on. I can go to when we teleported to
oh, he's got it.
our giant lock.
Oh shit. Oh, the
Fucking
tone coming in
5
clutch.
million!
What was that thing in Futurama where like, yeah, I had like 25 cents in my bank account.
Oh, the fucking.
It's gonna be, isn't it? I saw
45 cents in your bank account, even after
How the
1,000
fuck
years,
did I
would probably
turn to like
still
the
be a few
correct
dollars.
page? Holy shit, dude! Holy fuck!
Dan's got Control F in real life.
Bear with me.
There's a bear with you?
He's right here.
No, I am fine, he says as he blinks SOS in Morse code.
I love polar bears and panda bears. Grimacing Mask attacks Lordless on which date? Which date, I tell you? Session 87 is on the 5th month,
Of
day 1.
5th month?
May.
So
May 1st.
That was
It's
that was
May
when we
1st.
first
May
arrived.
the 4th.
That I think he's looking for when we got back. That would have been the last time we got paid, and we finished up all the stuff with the.
I don't even
the
think we got paid back then.
I feel like we would have.
We don't.
I don't I have it written down.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and first assume that last time you guys were paid here was a long time ago. I'm gonna put it at a minimum of 2 months. Is that fair? So if everyone has their rates of Laszlo 500, Kalos slash Krios 400 per week.
You don't have to mince words. It's Krios. Krios' paycheck is the 400.
Yeah, and Kalos is along for the
so
ride.
so 8 weeks. So.
Yeah, times 8.
Ooh, baby!
Now just take in mind, this is all being held by Laszlo right now, so he can take your money if he wants.
Oh, here, Goblin Child, take it off.
Here, take all of the cat's money. He doesn't spend it on things.
I'm not cruel. I'm
So-
gonna hold the money for people.
All
So
right.
okay, so I'll just calculate them all and yeah. Okay.
So it's going to be 4,000 for Laszlo, because 5 times 8 plus 2 zeros on the end. The other one's going to be 3,200 for Kalos, and then the bodyguards, that's going to be, because a quarter is $25, so it's 4. That's going to be, you know, do the math. It's 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, drop those money.
Don't worry about income tax,
Yeah,
because
not a thing.
I would-
in my
I would be-
fancy world.
I would be a cruel task dealer if I was
well.
calculating for that.
Okay.
I will do it for the money conversion, though, so you want to just constantly.
Income tax, that's bullshit. We don't have paved roads. Where's our taxes going?
It's all almost paved
We
roads
do.
inside the city.
Oh, you look quite the fool right now.
Inside the city.
Yeah. What do you think the taxes are going to? Each rock
Oh,
Pebble.
is like one baker's entire annual salary worth of taxes.
we can conjure dirt.
Not everyone.
Well, it doesn't come from nowhere. You're just moving it. You can conjure water, but wouldn't want to make my streets made out of water, now would you?
You just can't conjure Earth while you can't summon just rocks from... Is there an elemental plane of Earth?
Yeah.
That's where the plates
Oh.
have a
Hey.
composite material from.
Yeah, you can't breathe there because there's no air.
It's
Because
just
is
dirt.
it just like a giant
It's
like,
just
bowl of dirt?
solid dirt?
yeah, imagine like just a glass dome filled with.
It's a dwarf's wet dream, pretty
Well,
much.
they can't breathe
It's just
either.
Well,
There's
They'll
literally
make
no
some.
air. You need to get a
Learn.
special earth breathing spell that lets you
I love
breathe
Earth.
dirt.
I could have done it with as a mole. That's all I'm saying. Like,
The one time.
I could have done it.
Yeah, the elemental plane of Earth is arguably the least hospitable, even compared to elemental plane of fire. Because not only you need to breathe Earth, but you get crushed by all of that weight immediately. So yeah. Elemental plane of air is very hospitable. Anyways. So, Laszlo has all the money. He can choose to be a nefarious little scamp.
Wait,
Or-
They didn't pay you anything, guys. No,
can they grow
would
any
never.
plants on the elemental plane of air?
On air?
Elemental plane of air? They have probably the most amount of, like, comparative luxuries and things
Well, I'm not-
comparable to the elemental plane of...
I'm
or
not
material
doubting
plane.
people could live there, but I'm curious, like, could plants exist? Because carbon dioxide.
Yeah, it's all kinds of air.
Oh. Okay, I guess I was being too literal there.
But yeah, they have, like, floating rock cities and shit. So it's not just, like, an empty void of nothing but just air. Anyways. Let's get back into it. So, the 10th is gonna be the morning of. You go down to the office, you get your paychecks. Or rather just huge wads of cash, really. There's no check. Don't worry about the carry weight, because that would be also a cruel thing
I
to...
wouldn't be able to move.
The crushing weight of all our money.
So you wake
Ironic.
up, have breakfast. You can have breakfast at the manor. The children sleep in due to many factors. One, they kind of tucker themselves out at the dining table. And one, they're also still probably emotionally grieving.
I mean,
It's literally been one day.
Over the course of one day, they went from had a dad to no dad to now have a place to live. Whiplash.
But everyone else is still at the Goblin Cave. You guys don't have the luxury of the manor's food. You can eat some of the Goblin Kids' leftovers. Some of it's getting a little moldy, because they don't have a refrigerator. Or you can dip into your own rations this morning.
Too bad we don't have gruel.
I'll probably just start cleaning up the table if it's just covered with like molding food. It's just like this should probably be thrown out.
Alright, Laszlo, are you ready to teleport?
Where's Therno Dolan?
On the 10th, he probably going down to the office.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get him before he goes there and just talk to him.
Well, he probably would have been at the office when you went to pick up your money.
Oh yeah, I'll go see him. Yeah. Knock on the door.
He has not started day drinking yet.
Good.
Currently filing out some paperwork as you enter the door with your bulging sacks of coin hoisted over your shoulder. Hey, boss, can I get a raise? No.
I need more money. Right now. Good morning. I am just gonna let you know that we're heading off today. And I have the sending spell. When do you want reports for just what's going on, so you're more abreast to what's going on?
Why don't we try to make it the weekends?
Okay.
Maybe sometime in the late Friday or early Saturday morning, so that I can not be up to my neck in paperwork by the time you send it over.
Sure. Just a note as well. I'll be delving into the depths of the earth fairly soon. And I was wondering if there are anything that you had as a resource, maybe in your vault, to aid with such
I have a
endeavors.
lantern.
Yeah.
You
Special
need a
lantern? Or
lantern?
just,
Real shit?
Regular lantern?
no.
No? Okay.
No. I want to check if there's anything.
The treasures in the vault are typically not specified for
Spelunking.
spelunking. It's more
Okay.
generally used for adventuring kinds.
Okay. Wanted to check. But yeah,
Well,
I'll
I
be
mean, if
heading
you-
off that way.
You want a lantern? We got some. If not, then you keep everyone safe and sound, and I'm expecting a report by the end of the week.
Okay. I don't know. Well, it's on the same plane, so I'll be able to contact you. End of the week. All right. That'll be. It's the 10th today, which is a day. Or which day is that? 10th.
It's either Tuesday or Wednesday?
Sunday is 1 up to Saturday is 7, 8, 9, Tuesday.
Wednesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll go and find Dauntless wherever they may be. Dauntless, where are you? Are you out front? Where you at?
No, I was cleaning up the table because it's just.
Oh, I
full of,
gotta go all the way to
goodies
fucking
and
up.
shit.
I'm gonna walk all the way up to the house.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm gonna look at the guards. Good morning, hello. I'm
I
gonna
thought you were
find...
saying what's popping.
I wouldn't. I would never. Okay, I would never. I don't know what's popping.
I would never, ever again.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it again. Okay. Yeah, I'll go in and try to find Dauntless.
Alright, if we're done cleaning up the house, much to the protest of the person whose job it is to do so,
Done so overnight instead of just leaving shit rot out. What the fuck?
I would have honestly cleaned it before you guys even went to bed. What kind of housemaid doesn't clean up things?
Mm. Well, at any rate, when Laszlo comes to find me, I am ready. I'm not gonna dawdle.
Okay. Gonna get ready to get going soon. I was looking at my spells, and we've got a few avenues for digging stuff. I turn things into mud, and then we can move mud to excavate certain, about 40 feet's worth. Probably be able to get like 120 feet maybe in a day, give or take, maybe a little bit less, if we're going straight down.
All right, I can also.
We got mold earth.
He's gonna dig straight down in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, voice in the sky.
Strategy.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig straight down.
Optimal strategy. You dig straight down, and then when you hit something you can't dig, you just use the blocks you've collected to build the stairway down.
One of the spells I have I can't move just natural stone, which it is natural.
Well, let me think about something real quick while you do that. I may have an idea for that.
We can use mold earth, because with mold earth you can't move stone, but you can move mud. So I can transmute it to mud. You can move it, and we can just
We could.
Maybe I was thinking we could get some more pits, maybe, and maybe some more blocks of tackle. We've got a load of rope.
Well, hold on. We may have a more natural way of dealing with things. What do you think about this?
I hit it with a pickaxe.
We've got pickaxes as well. Could we think about it while we're recuperating with our group, and then get everyone's opinions?
Yeah, we can walk and talk and think.
I'm going to teleport and talk, because it's just me and you here.
Do you need me to clap or do a ham bone so you can have something to dance to?
I always got rhythm. I always got it.
I start ham boning while he's
and just like a click of my fingers, we teleport back to the thing as you get a clap. And ta-da, we're back. Wherever Zen and Co may be.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! And I'll just clap. We're there.
Please clap. Alright, everyone is back together. Laszlo, do you give them the monies?
Guys, they refuse to pay us.
That
Psych.
is-
It's here. Here is 3,200 kalos for you and said cat for 8 weeks worth of pay. Varys, 2,000. Zen, 2,000.
Eat.
Me. I don't need to. Yeah, my money. Me.
It's my money and I need it now.
Okay. We are
Oh wait,
here.
no, 2,000. Shit, no, I put the wrong.
2,000. Yeah.
I changed the wrong. Okay, no, I changed the wrong digit. There we go.
I had it as 2 million. Okay. Well, we were literally like seconds ago just talking about some possible strategies to when we find an area we've got to go down. I can transmute stone into mud.
We are
can
forgetting
move mud.
something though.
What was that?
We are forgetting the wannabe necromancer who's wandering around the woods that we said we would deal with.
Well, you want to do that first?
I think we should deal with that first
Okay,
because
I'm gonna
regardless of
phone,
what we said to the kids, that guy seems like he's just picking people off the road and
Let
turning
me
them.
just phone the lich, I guess.
Adam, huge is not the same thing as large, correct?
It's different.
Correct, that's one size class up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
Honestly, I don't even care if it's
Hey,
necromancy or not.
pat him on
think
the.
we
I
should-
pat Varus on the back. Look, you've been in the cave too long and throat going. What's good? Jeez.
Like the trail is probably going cold as it is.
Wow.
Kind of ran here, but
Call yourself, Adam. Come on.
I didn't see nothing.
Trail going cold. Okay, well, if you want to follow that up, who better than the necromancer to know if it's maybe something new? I don't think it's a harmful thing to do.
I mean,
Personally,
Didn't we call them yesterday and they said that they didn't know?
we didn't call them. We have not called them yet.
No, we haven't called them.
No,
Okay.
no. We went down in the cave and then all that. Dead goblin. So, I think we thought about it, but yeah, then we ended the session.
Oh, yeah, fucking call
You're
that.
I don't think
curious?
I don't think
Go
everyone
ahead.
was there. So yeah.
it doesn't change the fact that what we got to do. So
Yeah, I know. I just he could be like, oh shit, I've never heard of that. I just gotta write a note for him because it's sending words and such. Let me figure it out.
doesn't he have a freaking puck?
You got a little a pot.
a puck. I don't know. I have the sending stones down as
Yeah,
pucks.
there's a puck. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I just gotta figure out what the words are. Hi. Hi. No. Hello. Necromancer.
Well, I take out the. It's
Laszlo.
a bracelet.
Yeah, I know, but it still has the spell of sending. I need to figure out. Hello, Necromancer. It's the League. Yeah.
What color is
Yeah,
your
okay.
underwear?
You may not recognize you.
Yeah. It's the League. / Laszlo. Wink face. We on Rutosh. We have discovered necromancy.
Covered it. Yep. No one's ever used it on Rutash before.
Discovered a odd necromancy. Want to run it by you for your thoughts. What's the descriptor? The descriptor was pretty gross, if I remember correctly. It was a blood skeleton mass using blood linked to blood circles, screaming.
User disconnected from your channel.
Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25. Need to cut the words down. Running it by you. I get rid of necromancer. Just go I just call him necromancer. It's the League. League here. I mean, if there's anything else you fellas want to talk about, I'll just do this in the background and then I'll let you know when it's ready. Just I don't want to hold you lot up. Haven't
Alright.
User
seen you for a
joined your
day.
channel.
Oh, wait a minute.
Talk about digging, I guess.
Wait a minute. What about? Hold on. Trying to work on something here. All right, we can accomplish something with the digging.
Accomplish what? We're not in the cavern where we have to do the dig. We'd have to go all the way down, and the whole point is we're turning around and going back outside. So there's no digging we can do at this exact moment.
Okay. Do beetles dig?
Probably not through stone, Dollars.
What about really big beetles?
I've never seen a really big beetle. I don't know.
All right, this is like also a DM question. Can I use my summon greater steed to just make a large beetle or a large worm that can dig for us, like turn elk into one?
Doesn't the spell like list out the exact animals it can turn into?
You have greater steed now?
Well, I have greater steed. Well, that's why elk is a griffin now. But like that's what I'm not 100% clear on. Is it
I'm pretty sure Greater Steed specifies all the things that it can turn into. There's no like
Oh,
unless
so it's not just like a large.
There is also a CR rating that needs to also fall into.
Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking. If I could summon like a beetle or a worm, because those you can use as steeds, but like just make it one that can dig, as opposed to like one that shoots fire out of its ass or something.
Okay.
Well, burrow speed doesn't let you go through solid stone. Just take that in mind. Some exceptions include giant purple worms, because they just eat it.
Well, that's what I was thinking initially.
You can't
but
summon
that's
a giant purple worm.
Yeah, that's giant. That's why I asked the giant versus large.
Huge purple worm. There you go. Words.
Monsters. Can I just sort by size?
I know that me and Laszlo have a couple of spells, right?
Yeah, I got a few things. You can summon some stuff, right?
I can
Yeah, but this is
summon-
like passive income, just passive giant monster digging for us. Large monster digging for us.
I just have stone shape, but yeah, I have a couple of things. I know you can transform stone into stuff.
Yeah, I was just thinking we turn some stone into mud, then move. The mud's easier to move. We move the mud, and then just do that a few times. I can do it by 40 foot at a time, I think. Like 5 by 40 down.
I'm not a geologist, but would that what is it damage the integrity of the cave at any point? I don't...
Could do. I suppose we could see where there may be an appropriate use for it, but
You mean Zen's stone shape thing coming in clutch again?
Again, use it more than 5 in these sessions. It's about to be a wrap.
this is gonna be a fucking new record easily.
So, you guys are not in the tunnel yet, obviously. You're still in the goblin area. You gotta descend, and that's a whole puzzle in it itself, considering Laszlo had to fart cloud last time to get down the tunnel.
We got tied rope. Knotted rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
knotted
Well,
rope.
it's not a guarantee. It is just a much lower DC. So, as you guys secure the rope to one of the...
But are we going down there? I thought we were going back up to go find this guy who was creating
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yes,
doing
We
that?
just,
Okay.
we just want to get the crystals, Varys, okay?
I mean, we could deal with the
I'm joking,
consequences
I'm
later,
Crystal
Varys.
madness.
Fuck.
dirt.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I said we should do. Is there like arguments
I
against
agree
that?
with you. I don't think we should let that
We should probably
continue.
stop the necromancer.
How do we feel about this as a this is 24 words. We got one extra word we can work with here. League here. On Rutash we found odd necromancy. Running
Fine
it by
sauce
you.
is one word.
Blood skeleton masses linked to blood circles. Screaming also. What is this?
Do you know what
Even
this
running
is?
it by you is. You could probably cut out running it by you, get some extra words if you want
Okay,
something else, because
all right.
obviously we're running it by him if we're asking him.
Blood skeleton masses linked to blood circles. Also, screaming also. Is this natural? Well, it's not natural. Is this odd for necromancy?
Do you know? No.
That's fucking 25.
There you go.
All right, I send them that. Give me the puck. Varys.
Dawdle says that. Puck.
Daughterless has
Darla,
it.
give me the puck, please.
I don't know why I have puck. I have no idea. I know what
It's
it
a little
is.
circle. It's like
It's a
little-
weird. I have it
beef
down as
burger.
communication pucks. I know it's ascending stone, but for some reason I put communication pucks, and I can't remember why.
He's got
This is
hockey on the
Dauntless.
mind.
May I please use the puck?
I
Why are you
hand it
speaking like
over. Well, just
Thank you.
the activation word was Dauntless
Okay.
because he's not.
Dauntless.
We didn't want to
League
bring
here.
him.
On Rutash, we found odd necromancy. Blood skeleton masses linked to blood circles. Screaming also. Is this odd for necromancy? What is this?
First of all, I gotta count my words, and second, I gotta find which filter I would.
Skeleton. 25
Screaming
words.
skeleton.
He just throws one in there. Flaming skull. Bad to the bone.
Bad to the Bone
Gear stick.
instantly plays for 2 hours.
I don't know why this isn't alphabetized. Here it is. This filter And let's see what he's gonna say. 25 words or less.
It's Nick. He's stolen the valor of this necromancer.
I'm just saying, the thing that I use introduced community voice things.
Sure.
And if
It's
I
got a
could
Nick
look,
filter. Like,
yeah, I gotta find a Nick filter.
ooh. Spacho.
Auto-tuned Peter Griffin.
Ugh.
Please try it. I want to know what that sound like. Lois.
Girl 4K. What the hell does that mean?
Baby, what's your name?
Maybe you sound like some fucking e-girl. I don't know.
I'm Peter Griffin. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what auto-tuned Peter Griffin would sound like. Baby, close your hands. While Adam's finding that, did you know that Andre 3000 released like a fucking 3-hour
Yeah, I
flute
heard.
album?
Yeah, but it's all instrumental stuff. All
Yeah.
vibes.
You did see him like going around with all the flute for ages, right? He's just appearing in places.
I know that.
Yeah, I think he lives in New York. Just hear his fucking flute tracks, laying them down. Laying down flute tracks.
Played the
So you're a flutist,
flautist or flautist or whatever.
flowerer.
As 1, 2, 6 words. I got
Ooh,
Fuck off.
skeletons. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god.
wait. One word. Is it with a synonym?
Ooh.
Alright.
Baby, what's your name?
Okay, let's see.
Yep.
Peter Griffin.
No, this is not the Peter Griffin thing. I didn't download it yet.
He's wasting words, Pat. He's made him use half the words. This is not Peter Griffin.
Yes.
Yes, necromancy. Screaming is personal preference. Impossible to kill normally. Requires fresh bodies. Nothing too old.
I forgot that goes straight to Laszlo, right?
Yeah.
Whoever's holding the stone, actually.
Okay. Got that written down. Is there more?
No, that's it. I had 9 more words, I think, but I wasn't gonna
Okay.
put skeleton.
Why?
Skeleton.
Skull emoji 9 times. That's how a
possible
necromancer
to
signs
kill
off.
I'll send an actual sending spell back. I suppose we want to be like, how do we kill them?
I think we got rid of the stuff.
I think we figured that out.
Well, maybe
rid of the
it
circle.
might be. They might be back up. We don't know. We don't know that. They
We
be
could also
back
just
up.
kill the caster and deal with them.
He might have like way more. How do we kill them?
I think we
Best
yeah, we
course of
kill the focus.
action to. Just want to be sure. I'll leave it then. I won't send it. If you're so sure, I will save a spell slot. Cool. You didn't ask how I'm doing. Or nothing. All right. Well, that's that. What do you want to do, Varys? That's the information. I regale that to the group. Seems like you can lead this one.
All right.
Looking at you. What's the so? Do you want me to send another one, or do you have any further questions
Do we have
based on
anything
that
else we need to
information?
know? Like, I think we. I don't know. I'm not. Like, all the questions I have are here in the immediate, not like about what's going on. I feel like it's more about
Sure.
dealing with what's going on than.
All right.
All right. So we had 2 sites we hit. We maybe saw the other guy on the first site, and we had a heading, but again, so I don't know if we want to head back to the first marker we hit and try to just head from that direction, or if we want to like go back to the first marker or the second, well, where we found the goblin's body, and then see if there's any clues there. But he was going southwest from where we first saw the first. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. The
Site.
yeah, the first marker we found. So
Okay.
yeah, we have 2 options to start from. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right, I guess.
Well, we know where it's coming from based on your theory of if it's blood skull.
I mean,
We know
I'm
where
not
coming is.
I'm not willing to put all my eggs in that basket until we
Okay.
have proof.
you guys want to hop? One of us will get on elk and do like
Impossible to
a
kill
flyover?
normally. Dauntless, do you think that maybe like Radiant will be able to do something against? We saw how effective that was against old Turok when he was having his fight. So there might be a way to kill non-normally.
It's worth a shot.
He also needs fresh bodies to perform it in the first place. So basically,
I mean, what's the place with nearest fresh bodies?
Probably a graveyard.
Or
graveyards. I mean, unless
Slavery.
they're freshly buried,
what's the could be Twisted Axe.
could be. But this
They're
guy was
slavers.
alone. I don't know. That doesn't mark.
Doesn't assume it's just one person. Could be more. We only
But
saw 2 sites.
Which is why I think we should. This is why I'm saying let's investigate and
Yeah,
figure it out.
go ahead,
And
let's go.
not assume it's any
Yeah.
one person.
Yep, let's go. I agree with you completely.
Okay, let's skedaddle. You leave the goblin children's house. Be kind of funny if one of you hit the magic missile trap by
I'm just gonna
accident, but
cross
you know.
this ladder.
Do they still have those barrels of whiskey outside?
They are upstairs just before the trap.
How big were these barrels again? Like,
not the full-sized keggers that you do a keg stand on. The one that's like you can buy it at a grocery store.
Like the mini kegs.
Yeah.
So how many are there?
Last time I checked, there was just under half a dozen, so 5.
Oh. Would I be able to put them all in a bag of holding? I don't want this to go to waste.
Okay, more booze.
They could fit.
Okay, I'm taking them with me.
Each one is about like 7 pounds worth of liquids. So you go upstairs, you see Zen gleefully, kind of like a kid in a candy store if the kid was an alcoholic, and
Functioning alcoholic.
and shoving all of them one by one gleefully into a bag of holding. Whose bag of holding is this?
Henry gave me one.
Okay, I made it. We had some downtime, so I just made it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I have one now too.
Well, into the bag it goes. Whatever things you also have in there.
I don't have that much actually. I haven't.
Well,
Gone.
now it's primarily occupied by booze.
Could I technically just like open the kegs and pour them in?
Good luck retrieving it is the problem.
What if I just put like a really long straw
Dude, there's
inside
some
the
really
bag?
drunk thing in the astral sea. Like whoa.
You get a
Sea
bag of
booze.
holding, you just keep filling it with different boozes, and you just stick a straw in there. It's all alcohol.
I think that could work. But the thing is, if you're just pouring the liquid in it, and if you've ever seen astronauts, with zero-G liquids, they kind of just form into a blob of the surface tension holding it all together. And when you try to retrieve it, as soon as it hits non-zero-G, it's just gonna like splash out of the bag. And a straw wouldn't work. Because the straw can't be in 2 dimensions at once, so you just can't have like the one half of the straw in the portal and then the other one drinking out of it. It's like an all or none thing. Unless you have an extra dimensional straw, which I don't know.
What use would that be?
It's specifically for drinking out of. Actually, you know what? I think that would just cause the bag to explode. Because it is an extra dimensional space.
And another extra dimensional space.
Yeah, you can't make an extra dimensional straw.
Oh man, we'd open. It'd be campaign 1 all over.
I mean, you could make it, but then if you put it into the bag, it would explode. So if you want to like drink out of water from the Feywild,
I guess I could.
And then bring it to the material
Dang, this
plane.
shit good.
It's just spicy.
Yes. Oh man.
All right, so you leave the Goblin Cave, and Zen now has more booze. There's a couple of other things in there that were scavenged by the father before his time passing. Rip. 1 day ago. Actually, might be more than that. But it's just kind of junk that he's picked up. Wagon wheels, box of nails to hammer into wood. Carpentry stuff. And items you might find falling out of someone's caravan if they're not tying it down very efficiently. But you guys are going to be hunting a necromancer, which is going to be a difficult task.
We bang pots and pans in the woods.
Well, the first site is not in this immediate area. You're going to need to venture outwards, back towards a relatively close location. It was only about an hour away. And then the other one beyond that was about 2 to 3 hours.
We're not taking the wagon, right? We're just going on foot.
Do we want the wagon? I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna come back here.
Well, the thing is, like, I'll just outright say it. My idea is to, like, if we can't find a trail, maybe figure out like where this guy would target. Like, because Laszlo said he needs fresh corpses. Well, we look for.
Oh, if we have, you could either have a choice of investigating from the sky. Maybe you can see something better up there. You can take Griffin or your broom.
I know. Well, already, yeah, that was my plan. But I figure we work, from the ground up.
Okay.
Would Elk go faster if he were on the broom?
Also, but then the opposite problem becomes if we want to head into the. Is this a wooded area, or are we in the what's it called, the tundra?
It is a tundra-esque area. Technically, in terms of biome, you are at the base of a mountain extending into tundra, going southwards.
All right, so we don't have to worry too much about, like, thick woods where
trees are typically few and far between. The biggest clusters are maybe like 4 in a slightly condensed area, but not to make a full canopy. And a lot of exposed dirt, rock, as grass has a very hard time growing here.
Yeah, so we'll start where we found the goblin's body. I'll probably take a look in the sky after we we kind of take another look, and then yeah.
All right. So you take the time. It's going to be about 2 to 3 hours to get to that spot where you found the Goblin Father's corpse in the middle of that blood ring with the other corpses in the little pentagram around it. By the time you get there, it has been Well, you guys flipped it. Like a backpack. So now it's been overturned and buried. Generally speaking, you're in the area. There's a patch of dirt that is significantly more neat than the others that you guys flipped. What do you want to do while you're here?
Is there any obvious trail? I guess it would be an older trail, but like, is there any obvious trail like leading south or southwest that kind of loosely resembles like the direction that that other guy was taking off on, the first one we found?
First roll of the day in 2 weeks is a survival check.
Okay. That is an 18.
Tracks around here are difficult to leave as you look down at your own feet. Generally speaking, it is very cold dirt and doesn't leave a nice boot print when you step down on it. Kind of just slightly displaces the pebbles ever so slightly and does not leave the indentation of the underside of your shoe. So as you get down to ground level, looking for slight divots in the ground, it has since lost its freshness, and as a result, everything around here is more or less the same.
Cool. So, all right.
You do not find footprints that you're looking for, however, you do see signs of a struggle in the form of a large, not quite a split in the ground, but as if something was German suplexed into the ground, as there is a humanoid-sized divot, not where you guys flipped the dirt, maybe like 50 feet away.
No kind of blood or anything else. No kind of trace of.
There is
like
a small scrap of what appears to be someone's torn clothes. It has a little trickling of blood on the corners and is about the size of a
bonus t-shirt.
this old patch.
Whoa! Holy shit, dude.
This is old
Simba.
district patch.
Damn.
Now I think we buried him, so we wouldn't be able to check. But does this more loosely resemble like? Think it maybe came off our goblin friend, or do you think it did come off one of the? Or does it not really? What did we do? Did we bury? We buried the body, right?
You buried the whole circle.
Yeah.
It is no designs, beige, almost low quality, like a burlap sack.
Okay. I hold it up, basically point out, hey, there's blood on this. I don't know if we can make use of it as far as like locating. I don't know if we have any magic that can locate something based on blood, but there is blood here. I'm gonna get a bird's eye view, see if there's anything to be seen.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out the yield flying broom and
Yep, skiddly doo, or
up.
whatever they say in Harry Potter. Oh, they say up. Never mind.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, skiddly do. I
Hey,
kind of like that more.
If I was writing magic
Wingardium
words,
Leviosa.
if I was choosing
skiddly
magic,
do.
yeah, if I was
Yeah.
choosing the magical key phrases for my fucking magical items, if I was a
Yeah.
real life artificer, I'd make all of them sound stupid as hell.
Henry, what are you doing? You
Wouldn't you want it to just be tally ho?
Come on, come on now. Trumpet.
No,
My
yips.
bad.
Anything
the
else,
next,
like-
the next edition. The
Yeah,
next
it's gonna have
Room
fucking
is gonna
funny
have-
name.
It's gonna be
Woo! You gotta say your bank details.
gonna be like Sigma or Sigma.
Nope, you can-
Yeah.
Yip, skiddly doo is it.
You give it to an NPC, so Adam has to say it as well. Like, just say it, Adam. Say the activation word. Both.
You can't do this to me.
Oh,
I hold all the power.
Uppies,
You know
uppies,
how much I
uppies, uppies, uppies.
sacrificed.
You gotta say it. You gotta say it really fast, like 3 times.
You also have to extend your arms upwards and jump.
Clap.
Alright. Varys goes into the sky on the broom. From there, you can put your little lens down for the
Okay.
cerulean lens.
Come on, Harry.
So I'm not necessarily specifically looking for I'm not looking for any signs, obviously, that says, look, necromancer here, but I am, again, maybe up and down the path, see if anyone's traveling this way, because at least twice he pulled people off the trail, but like, see if there's anyone coming, but also like down south and again southwest, is there any are there any potential fresh corpses that I can make out? Like,
well, let's make a perception check. From
Cool.
the sky.
Alright. Do I wanna, you know what? I'll throw my D6 into this. Why not? Alright. That was a 1. I got it, but that's fine. That's just the D6. Total is 16.
Thanks to the low amount of foliage around here, everything is more or less a easy mode of Where's Waldo? Mostly because when you have a stark red in contrast to a background of brown and white, it's quite easy to find. Probably about 3/4 of a mile to the southwest of your friend's current location. They're standing in relative close proximity to where you buried the goblin and the rest of the circle. About 3/4 of a mile southwest, you see activity in the form of what appears to be a humanoid laying flat on their face like a starfish. They do not appear to be moving, and are probably unalived.
Livant.
Well, no, okay. I'll say through the team speak. All right, there's another site, a little about a mile, maybe less, southwest of us. Any objections to checking that out?
No, just I guess we'll work our way over there on the ground.
You stay in the sky.
That may make him like a bigger target. Can we see him from where we are?
Yeah,
It's got to be even higher.
All right.
There's not really much before I affirmative. Like you said, it's tundra. There's not a lot of cover, so like if I wanted to, there's no like sight breakers if we wanted to move in stealthily, right? It's kind of just
no. The only thing that
trees.
could possibly happen is like Daedalus looks directly up at the sun.
I mean, like between if we went on foot, straight line to where to where this spot is. With that,
Nah, it's open.
Okay.
Couple of like knee-high rocks and dirt mounds, but nothing of the sort.
Very trippable rocks.
All right. Just approach carefully. I'll keep an eye from up here.
Alright. You wait for just a moment for your allies to get over to the location. Using you as a little North Star, they travel 3/4 of a mile southwest. As you guys get closer, you can see what is being described. A face-planted individual, arms and legs sprayed out so that he makes a little starfish. His clothes have been stripped, except for his underwear to keep things PG-13. And it seems to have been thoroughly damaged and bruised.
Does it look like they fell out of the sky?
What are you trying to say?
This is a no-fly zone, bucko.
I just look up. There's like loads of like brooms, like just staying there, hovering.
You want to make a medicine check? You'll have to get a bit closer than you're currently at.
I'm alright.
Okay. I'd say I'd probably put you guys at about like 50 feet before you Like,
Okay.
see the body and stop. So,
What else do we see in the vicinity? Not just his body, is it?
you see Varys in the sky.
Anything in the distance? Any trees? Any little hills? Any place someone could be walking?
Perception.
25. I got a 20 plus a 5.
Is that a... Would you
That's a
call
nat
a natty?
I heard the beep. Yeah, it was a nat 20.
What's it? Beep. Okay. Alright. I think I gotta boil this thing. There is, besides everything aforementioned, there's no people just hiding in a bush, like peeking his nose out coquettishly. It's been quite some time since you last saw that person who was presumably interacting with these dead bodies. They might have been long gone by now. What you do find, however, appears to be what could have been that splayed out man's personal possessions. It's a scrap of what appears to be his knapsack, some cloth, and a tent that's been thoroughly ripped in half. All in one goopy... not goopy, but just one pile. It's relatively dry.
Does it look like a creature did it, or is it like a man ripping it? It doesn't look like claw marks or something.
I'm gonna need a different check, and for you to get closer to the tent.
I'll do it. I'll get closer to the tent.
You get closer to the tent, which has been parked in a slightly shaded area just beneath the boughs of a tree that still has its leaves,
Okay.
because it's
And
coniferous. Okay,
Mhm.
make a survival check. I will also accept investigation. Or nature.
23, 14 plus 9.
This is not a natural phenomenon. Tents just don't get shredded normally.
I buy them pre-shredded, okay?
The contents have been more or less spilled out into the interior of the tent, if you can even call it an interior. It's collapsed inwards on itself. The tent itself, you can see the marks of whatever shredded this thing seems to have been from either one, a very dull blade, or sharp claws. So somewhere in the middle. It's not a scalpel's edge, but it's not quite just someone hitting it with a blunt stick.
Okay.
Somewhere in between.
Maybe claw. Is there a smell to this place? Does it smell a special way? With that previous perception? Is it...
It smells not like anything particularly foul.
Okay, so that guy hasn't died like too long ago, possibly. It's not smelling so terrible.
It is relatively cool around here. It is summer, but it's still not quite.
Sure.
So in terms of preservation of bodies and the decay rate, it's a little bit slower than you might expect.
Okay. Guys, a creature could have done this, but it could have just been maybe like axes or something dull.
The guy
no
at
blood,
the
right?
guy in the ritual, is he human? Is he an orc? Is he another goblin?
You wanna flip him over and find out?
I have to request that one of my
I mean, is he big?
comrades
Is he
do
small?
that.
I mean, from my perception check, is he a big individual or a small individual? Are they got green skin? Like that could sum that up.
He is a medium-sized man.
Okay.
Probably about 5 foot 11 inches tall.
Okay.
His skin has grown sickly pale and slightly gray from decay, not so much him being like a drow or anything.
Okay.
And the body is slightly bloated from all the gases.
Okay. I let the group know that. I let you know that up there. Maybe it's on the little team speak. There you go. That's the info. What do you want to do on this, Nautilus? Do you want to do anything to it? Poke it with the 10-foot pole?
Want to see any
You want to
ghost
shoot?
vision?
Or do you want to save the ghost vision for something?
I could just smack the body.
Wow.
Very,
You just-
very heroic. Yeah, if you
Could
want
we
to do
turn
that,
him
yeah.
over?
Maybe as in, I take out a hand crossbow. I shoot it in the
Oh my
ass.
God.
Well, that's not what I meant.
I shoot him in the ass. I shoot him where the most bloat is.
Right in the buttocks. Well, it doesn't just like start venting the gases or
Oh,
explode
damn it.
or
Does it
anything.
explode? Oh.
You can see it jiggle as the recoil of the bolt hits into his.
We'll leave that bolt. We're not getting that one back.
Dauntless. I know you can speak to plants and shit. You can't speak to, like, hunks of flesh?
No, it's got to be edible plants.
Oh, okay.
No, can you speak to a nut and see if they saw anything?
Do we see any nuts around?
Or
Technically, all plants are edible to me, so I think you could just speak to plants.
No, because everything's edible to you. I could speak to like literally anything with that logic.
Speak to shoe leather. And...
I could summon this guy as an undead if you want. But...
do people like that?
There are no nuts around here.
Not like they have a choice.
I mean, yeah, I shot him in the ass. Did anything else happen to him, or is it just?
No, you shot him in the ass. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. He could have got up.
You ever
like
been
that
shot
hurt,
in the
like,
ass when you're dead?
He could have
He
been
could have been playing
faking it.
possum.
He could have been faking it. All right, you never, you never know.
Are there any woodland
you've called
creatures
my
around
bluff.
here?
Ow!
No, I have an arrow in my ass.
Exactly. If in
I was
doubt-
good at playing dead until I took an arrow in my left butt
Exactly.
cheek.
Exactly.
It's like Skyrim.
Can't you? Is any woodland creatures? Can't you talk to them, Varys? Anyone
in
hanging
the
about?
in the tundra? Yeah, any like
I mean, I could search for them.
rabbits?
Most of them will have been scared off by.
Monsters.
Well, it's very easy line of sight, so if a creature spots you from a distance,
Sure.
it's gonna run away. Just because you can speak to animals doesn't mean
Let's
you don't have to
backtrack.
do a little.
Backtrack to something Laszlo said. You said you had a spell that can talk to corpses, or that was by
I
mishearing
flash upwards my sick rat gilded skull. Yeah, I could summon some chap.
Well, can we talk to
Summon him.
this? Can we talk to this?
He's an ally
specific
to
corpse?
me, and he understands languages that I have.
I mean, like, can I talk to this specific corpse and maybe ask him what happened to you?
It says I can understand languages that I speak, so I would assume I could have a conversation. If his mouth is in working order.
Is his mouth in working order?
You
Yeah,
can't
well,
tell. You gotta flip him over. He's been face down this whole time. Now he's got a bolt in his butt.
Bolt in his ass. Well, I could flip him over.
Jump scare.
Ah! Laszlo dies immediately.
Jesus.
No, it's like a possum.
You flip him over, and he appears to have been taken through the blender. The entirety of his face has been essentially peeled back to expose the bone. So he is technically still has a mouth, but it doesn't have any skin on it. And then he's been split.
You wake him
vertical.
up, he's just screaming, "Where's my face?"
Yeah, he's been split down the middle, vertically, from collarbone all the way down to the grundle, and the organs have been very cleanly removed. He's got a more or less an open cavity that is the shape of your insides once all the organs have been vacated.
Cleanly removed, you say. Carlos, is this and/or Zen as the doctor of the group? What's going on here?
Well, I think we've poked the body enough now he won't just explode. Let me check out
Shoot
the
him in the
surgical
ass.
markings.
Did you take my balls?
I will check his surgical markings.
Medicine, please.
Okay.
Dr. Shabonoodle?
I did a very bad job. 10 total.
Okay,
You surmise this was once a man.
I'm looking at his penis.
Dr. Shabberdoodle.
Okay, no cough.
Even though I'm pretty sure, Dauntless, what's your modifier?
+7, but I rolled a 3.
For future
Oh,
reference,
no, I'm higher than you, actually.
for future reference, if you guys check together, you could.
21.
Doctor,
Ooh,
your opinion?
Doctor, But yeah, what is he saying? Here?
La-dee-da.
Yeah, of course he
So
has a
what
penis,
exactly
sir.
are you trying to gain from inspecting this corpse?
More like was this was this a professional job? Was this like
This was
done
an inside
extremely intentfully
He
and
did
like
himself.
He cut his own face off.
like very intently and calculated? Like they knew what they were doing when they did this.
Yeah, it's just like run of the mill. Zen, is this like a factory line of bodies, or just like a how quick was this done?
Let's see. So, your medicine check, I am going to say, tells you that the job of removing his organs, and presumably also his face in the process, was done with a very particularly sharp instrument. The damage is minimal of what you could consider damage in terms of breaks in the skin that are unclean. There are certain procedures that must be done quickly as to not make foul of the interior, such as when you remove the bladder, if you puncture it or inappropriately cut it, the contents may leak out and spoil the meat in the surrounding area, if you consider that a thing.
Important.
Gallbladder and all those other things. Everything has been done with extreme precision and I wouldn't say prejudice, but like these organs
Racially
are mine.
charged,
These organs are mine, and I will take them because I want them.
Squatter's rights.
So yep, whoever did this knew what they were doing. Could I also make a history check to see if this is familiar to me? Familiar handiwork.
Let's see. That's gonna be a tough one because you're not an actual doctor.
Whoa, Adam! Okay, come on.
You're not.
Dr. Shammerdoodle.
Yeah,
Yes, the thing is,
got
you
the
are not
fucking doctorate.
you are not classically trained in medicine, though.
For all we know.
So-
Are we sure about this?
He doesn't even know.
I know.
We didn't know. We didn't know he
It
was
is not in
proficient.
my back.
We didn't know he was proficient in medicine until very recently.
Until you remembered he was.
Your proficient in medicine is more akin to like chiropractors. And
God.
and
chiropractors
it
straight
helps.
up aren't doc.
So we have,
yeah, I know. It's acupuncture, Zen meditation, pun intended, and chiropractors. That is your proficiency in medicine. It is
By
not
the way-
classically trained.
For the history check, it was I rolled a 19, so the total is 23.
Let's see. This is something that a classically trained doctor would be very good at.
Okay. Now, someone who's more classically trained. So what I'm trying to get at, this does not remind me of Dovy's face removing work.
No, Dovy's was incredibly crude.
Like he just
He had a
teared
crude
it off
knife.
with his
He had that.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically took a dull butter knife and carved out Moss's face, and then
the
peeled
other
it back with his
faces,
fingers.
Like, well, for one thing, guys, I don't think Dovey did this. It's far
But-
too clean.
You guys know another doctor, right?
I take out the jar.
He's not gonna be in the jar.
He did it.
That's my
Let's shake the
point.
jar.
And
jar
It's
got
not even a jar. It
Are-
can't even be a jar of goo anymore. It's like it's probably just congealed and all
Of
crusted.
We're
mold.
gonna eat it. We're gonna eat that.
I think not even. I don't even think I could eat that.
It's organic.
Ugh.
If he's back,
Then shivers.
which he can be back.
So you're saying that it's possible that somehow
I mean-
when he died, he separated the soul from his body
It's,
And
and
that
found a new
one-
body.
He's
he,
back.
well, he wasn't very religious, so I doubt it.
Well, he knew a lot about religion. I know a lot about religion. I'm not religious.
I mean, what we do know about the souls and all the trouble we've gone to reviving people, like
Exactly.
his soul wouldn't be here. His soul would not be in the jar anymore. So.
Look, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I really hope it's not true.
If
Hear
it
me
was,
out.
it was
So do
something
I.
it was something he did long before we.
Unless this guy was
Up in that
also
cabin.
an actual lich and we didn't know.
He just secretly did it. Like, whoops.
He didn't use
phylactery.
any magic that we remember, though. He was
I
all...
think
Everything was
that.
mundane.
So, for what I know about the blood circles for summoning things, maybe old Blood Skull Billy back over that way summoned this fella back and was like, "I need you to get crafting," and they're back to their old ways.
One
It is
last.
possible because
Yeah.
didn't they take the skull caps
We've
too?
got one last heist.
That's what I'm saying. I've got your goo here. You want it back? And then you throw it at their face and then kill them. That could be pretty cool, dollars.
Well, no. What's it called? Ramsir bought slaves from what's it called Twisted Axe, not Bloodskull.
But Twisted Axe and Bloodskull, I think, are hooking up, maybe, or
No,
have
I think
hooked up.
last I heard they were still at each other's throats. They were
Maybe
they were the two big game.
maybe Twisted Axe got fucking wrecked. It's been a while, All I'm saying. Maybe they're like, well, I'm expanding. I'll just buy a load of slaves from you because I'm baller.
I wonder what that would do to his psyche, though, if he did get reanimated.
He may be at the whims of the guy that's really old.
He wasn't a particularly well-hinged person with the whole
exactly,
brain removal. So, but I mean, my point is, he was obsessed with. From what we gathered of his notes, he was obsessed with non-magical means of.
Well, maybe he's meshed them together with this necromancer dude, the orc that Turok was.
We gotta go somewhere to find out.
That guy gave me bad vibes. I mean, I've never met the gentleman, but I have a piece of them as goo. I could scry to see if they're up and about. Rule that one out.
Yeah, if you want to try and scry the goo jar.
Now, does he have to touch the goo, or
I'll touch the goo?
Wash your hands.
I might need the most sanitized thing ever afterwards. The goo doesn't have knife in it, does it? It wasn't, he hasn't secretly been hopping out.
A little scalpel,
when we're
a
not
little
looking,
gooey hand reaches out with a
yeah.
scalpel and jabs your pinky as you try to grab him.
I kind of shake the goo jar.
Like a little eye in there, like, oh, hello.
Oh my god.
That'd be fucking horribly scary, by the way, if that was the case. You didn't kill me enough.
No, he was completely liquefied.
You guys ever have Jello and then you press it against the back of your teeth and make it go between your teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh.
I thought he was completely gooified.
That is completely
What is that? How is that not goo? That's Jello.
How is that not goo?
Yeah, but I thought it was like less viscous than Jello, like more watery.
Let's meet in the middle.
Like in my mind, if you picture mad scientist green beaker, that's kind of what I was picturing. It's just
okay, well you take the Jello that you push through your teeth and run it through twice.
But you also got to remember too is that this was months ago, so even if that was what it was when you put it in the jar.
Yeah, you know what? If you ever leave rice or any grain out for too long and it gets that fuzzy mold.
Gross. Well, I mean, all I'm saying is, if this fellow was as smart as you're saying it was, he may have had contingencies that we did not know about. I didn't know you.
No, it's possible. It's possible. It's just his. From what we gathered of his notes, and from everything we've seen using the black market guy, he was more secular, trying to prove a point.
Okay.
Where did we come up on the talking to the corpse? Did we say there wasn't enough left to actually have a conversation with this guy?
He's got a mouth.
Yeah.
He'd be with us for an hour as well.
Sorry, I still hung up on the goo jar.
But yeah, I could goo jar scry if you want to see if you want to rule them out.
Let's. All right, let's deal with the.
Well, what's his body gonna say? I got killed in my tent, and I didn't know how I died because I was killed in a tent.
Well, then we'll know if this guy is sneaking up on people, if he's abrasive, if he is just one guy.
If it's a guy.
If it's a guy, exactly.
What do you want me to do?
Now, if you reanimate, are you the only one who can talk to this, or should we, or can we?
He understands languages that I know.
Okay.
Gonna be
will that work? Will that DM? Will that work? If I use summon undead.
Summon undead? Or
Yeah.
speak to dead?
Summon undead. It says it can understand the languages that I speak.
I think that specifically would just reanimate the corpse, and then he's your thrall.
Yeah.
No. We gave that to Billy. Never mind. Fuck.
You had to be a bard to use that, I think.
Do we have that flute thing? No, right?
No, we would have.
we
No,
don't have
anything
it.
Billy has, we don't have.
I could do that and then cast tongues on the undead.
You
It is,
tongue the
it is a
corpse.
creature. I'm not gonna tongue wording.
Summon undead, you just make a undead spirit. Not animating this corpse.
Oh, okay.
That's a different spell, I think.
That's raised dead.
That's raised dead.
Okay. Maybe not then.
Summon undead is just like
I mean,
skeleton.
speak with
now.
dead. The only one, Laszlo's the only one of us who could actually speak with dead.
We'll,
So-
we'll
Alright.
maybe put that on the shopping list for Laszlo. Okay. We'll use speak with.
That's optional. I'm just going to the description of the spell, so it's like
Oh, does that mean I need to be a
I don't know.
necromancy wizard?
maybe like
All right,
there's
I blink on ghost vision. Do I see anything?
Ghost vision tells you that there is a amorphous spiritual wisp hanging just above the corpse. Kind of like a candle attached to a flame. But the flame
Alright.
is a spirit.
I'm gonna try and talk to him. Hello.
You ever try to talk to a candle?
In my darker times, yes. I try to talk to it in Celestial. Does that do anything?
You ever try to talk to a candle in Celestial?
I start speaking in tongues at the candle.
Candle.
If I don't know if it helps, there's a ghost here, and I kind of outline where the ghost is.
Here. Okay.
You haven't, and I look at Laszlo with my weird, like, ghost
Voila.
vision. Like, does this help at all?
No.
You're the
here.
only one.
Or, sadly, I don't
Ah.
see.
Hmm.
I think I need to buy a spell to be able to do this. But for now, I could do the scry thing instead.
All right. I hand
This
you-
guy's had something harvested from them, but everything, right? Their heart, all the organs. They're a hollow husk.
Can you scry on like a face?
I think you just.
I can scry on the jar. That's a person, right?
Yeah. I hand you over the jar.
Any other? I mean, I've been there when you've talked about this person, so I'm somewhat familiar with them. I helped you do research on them. I know their name. Magyar Ramzir. I will use the scry ball, and I will scry on Magyar Ramzir.
You go into third person mode because now you're looking at yourself holding the jar, scrying on Aegir, who is in the jar.
Okay.
So you're looking at a third person view of yourself.
And good looking. Okay. No, yeah,
And-
he's here. He's with us right
And
now.
that
He's in the
counts
jar.
for your first thing.
He's in the jar.
Okay. That's good.
This maybe this version of them, but yeah, maybe it's not them. Would
So-
you?
First, while you were up there, did you see any smoke trails or anything that would indicate like some sort of
Barrett
camp?
sees chemtrails, and he now knows the truth about the Kennedy assassination.
Wow.
no more
None of those things.
no more necromancy sites.
In the immediate vicinity, no.
And I think I asked this before, but like there's no non-suspicious like campsites. Like again, potential victims, potential corpses for this guy. There's no one there's no humanoids in the area other than us, right?
Just you and the guy whose face planted on the ground with no organs. Or face.
I could scry on the Blood Skull camp to see what macabre.
See if
blood-
they have more. If they're doing that shit.
Yeah. You want to see that?
Do you want to
Oh
risk
yeah,
that with the
I
shaman
think
there?
Hmm?
Who might
Well, I'll just scry on the location as opposed to shaman. I literally we were up there with a bird's eye view. Could just
fair enough.
put it up there. Any objections?
Just be careful. That's all.
I'm doing
I
it.
don't trust that shaman.
I object.
the shaman.
Says
Don't
the
do
shaman.
it.
Alright, so pick a very specific spot for the scry orb to look from, because the camp has a couple of, like subsections, like, oh, I want
Sure.
to be inside the
per-
cave where the blacksmith is.
the perched over point where we looked down and witnessed the duel between Turok and Bloodskull Man, Dubak.
All right, so eyes in the sky, on top of the spire. You look around and you can see at this time of day, it's pretty nice and bright outside. Bloodskull members are going about the usual activities in the training yard, down in the lowest portions, next to those goats that I had before. Then you can see people moving large quantities of scrap metal to the blacksmith. He can't catch a break with any good materials, unfortunately. You can see a variety of them have gathered around the longhouse, the chieftain's hut, the big one that we used in front of the duel. They have formed a little conga line, and many of them are either like touching shoulder to shoulder in a little cluster, and the shaman that you are very familiar with is going down the line with a staff in one hand and a censer that is burning with incense in another. Going down the line, and it looks like he's blessing all of these guys in the conga line. Many of them have reptilian-esque features, as you are keenly familiar with. Not anything too grossly lizard-like in terms of like an enormous tail or wings. Kind of just little bumps or ridges around the brow. Many of them are bereft of all head hair, so you can easily see scaly patches commingling with the pre-existing orc skin. As they go down the line, the shaman, blessing all of these tribal warriors, eventually gets down to the very last dude in line, and you can see from all of them he has drawn little painted on with presumably like a charcoal ink blend, little patterns on their forehead. Not quite the little mark they give Simba in the movie, but it's, you know, it's comparable. Actually more of like the fucking Urukai fucking face
Whom do you
slap.
serve? Like,
Yeah, that kind of thing. But not quite the whole like face planted on the thing,
Yeah.
but it's like a couple of like
Is it mainly on their head?
mostly like on the brow. When all of them receive this little blessing, they begin to form a circle around the shaman. As they do so, they begin to chant in Orcish, which you don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing invisible that we don't see because I got the tuned divination orb.
No invisible secrets to be
Okay.
seen from here.
I will view for as long as I can. And yeah, anything else happen?
You see that there are a series of wagons being pulled into the front gates, being carted on by the wargs, being pulled. It's a farmer's wagon, the little dinky ones that can only hold maybe like 2 or 3 people. But in this case, it is a wagon filled with 2 to 3 dead people each.
Looking to head out of the place?
Being pulled in, as if they're being carted inside.
Okay.
They dump the bodies at the base of the stairs leading up to the thingamajig, the chieftain's hut. And by the time all of the warriors finish their chant, the circle is broken by the shaman walking out of it, and they all disperse into their own directions. You can see the shaman walking down the stairs of the chieftain's hut on top of the cliff down towards the center of the bodies, at which point your scry ends.
I put 2 and 2 together. He's the guy behind it. I let the group know all of that.
What do you see?
I let them know. Lots of wagons with bodies coming into the place. Shamans doing blessings and
But no.
chanting.
But did you actually see any of like what we found out here?
I I scry again. The same spot.
Fine.
I scry
Well-
again in the same spot to continue the.
They did have a lot of bodies there. Remember, Turok was able to body jump specifically because of all the corpses hanging about.
Yeah, but that was mostly just like I guess
Those were
examples.
POWs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
now there's more of them. As you can see, the you turn the TV off, but then you turn it
Yeah.
back on again.
Just hit it like, come on. Like, yep.
So back, same spot. The shaman has this time finished descending the stairs, so I didn't have to animate him walking down the stairs. He goes down the stairs and is presented with a large pile of corpses. You can see some of the members of the tribe have begun putting them into the little hanging cages that are like where you found Turok's old/new body, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Leaving approximately 60% of them still on the ground. You can see the shaman has begun to have the people line up the corpses like sardines from head to toe, and then you flip them over so that it's more ergonomic, and begins to sprinkle them with some sort of powder that he produces from a satchel on his belt. The powder itself has a mystifying effect to it, causing the air to shimmer like there is a mirage of some kind. The skin on their bodies begins to boil and bubble. From what exposed skin you can see, some of them still have their clothes on, but whatever exposed skin touches this powder begins to boil and bubble. Kind of like when you drop, you ever seen like this, like molten sugar?
Yeah.
If it was made from bubbling flesh.
Okay.
Delicious.
Jesus.
It begins to boil and bubble and form in pools around the corpses. It turns blood red as the blood mixes in with the viscera, and eventually turns into a dark reddish brown ichor that begins to pool around the area. Once all of that is done, the shaman takes one big step back and takes both hands to apply to his staff and begins to chant something once more in Orcish that you can't quite understand. All of a sudden, all of the blood from the area that is pooled beneath the corpses begins to form into a one homogeneous goop pile. Not quite an orb, and it's not shaped like a man, but you can see that it is kind of just amassed
animated mass of blood
and pus and stuff.
Okay.
The corpses that have been left behind have been drained of a decent amount of their blood. They don't look shrunken and mummified as a result, and you can see now that the other members of the tribe have been moving them into a circular pattern. The shaman then takes the big glowy blob of blood and pus, and it is set into the center of the body circle, at which point, kind of like each body is now a spigot, it begins to draw on the larger mass, kind of like a, what do you call it? Buffet? Little individual strands begin to eke away from the larger glob and form around, not go back into the bodies, and form these weird, gooey, puppeted things that you have seen in the past. The leftover skin that was still clinging to the bones immediately melts away into the formless mass. It is slightly translucent, so you can see the bones suspended in the blood and viscera mass, and begins to take on a humanoid form as the blood goo combo forms around the pre-existing bones to give it somewhat of a leg, arm, and head structure.
Oh, the blood. Okay.
And once
How
all
big
of
is
that is...
that? Like,
Which one?
the form that's now been made out of the blood? Is it like a big
It's
creature?
like the same size as the person who it was consisting of.
Oh, it's just one person.
No, it was like a bunch of them.
But now they're all one.
Oh yeah, it's like one big bone golem.
Yeah, like how big's that? Like a large?
Um,
Like how many feet tall would you say? Like?
you ever see Transformers movie?
I have, yes.
Okay, it's not as big as that, but
Okay.
what are those? What are
Alright,
those?
for
like the bone
reference-
golems, like the
Wait,
bone
like-
for
golems from
reference,
Diablo?
for reference, I actually know this. Optimus Prime is as tall as a telephone pole.
Okay, not that tall.
You know the ones that like, I think they gave them.
Are
They
these
tried
the
to,
bike ones?
yeah, the bike ones that
the
they made them
Asian
like
guys?
Mexican or something.
Yeah, yeah.
So like half of the height of a telephone.
Between half of the height of a telephone pole.
Like, what was that, like 7, 8 foot?
Let's put it around 8 foot
Well,
tall.
telephone pole is like 30 feet tall.
Okay, not that tall, maybe. Okay, no, not that tall.
8 foot sounds.
Let's
reasonable.
put about between like 8 to 9 feet.
8
somewhere in the
feet
middle.
Tall, humanoid.
So it is a mass of several persons' bones and blood into one gelatinous, gooey monster.
Kind of like the giant one that we saw leave the capital in Sanctus. That he sort of like just like walked out on. He's like,
Yeah,
oh, I got it.
not as big, and
Yeah,
that one was more
cool.
fleshy.
Yeah, this guy's going more of a blood style. Okay.
But in the ground around the area has been left a ritual circle. Each one of the little points on the pentagram shape is dotted with some remnant of the former owner, which in this case is their skull. You surmise that they would scream. Not like that.
I know. Yeah, I'll let it go on, and then it ends like that.
It abruptly ends when the giant blood golem saunters away, and you see it being hid inside of the blacksmith's cave, which breaks line of sight with your...
Oh fuck. Okay, so I saw on the last one that they had lots of scrap metal, so they're probably doing something. Okay. Yeah. Well, I let everyone know that this is going on. I go, it's not very good. Yeah, it's probably there where that's happening. That's the source.
Sauce?
Bad
Adam, Blood Skull Camp is from approximately southwest of our position, or
You are 2 to 3 days out. Let me just double check.
For reference, that song is Frankenstein, so it is out.
Golem is hidden away.
Flesh. So, Blood Skull Camp is around the western borderline between the Frigid Pines and Jotun's Breath and Valkyrie's Ascent. It is one of the closest ones to the city of Solholm and does have overlapping with the Twisted Axe, which are wildly south by southwest relative to Solholm. So, their territories do overlap, especially with recent times, with Duvak trying to increase power. So, generally though, yes, it is westish from here.
so this orc that let's assume it's an orc that we saw yesterday was potentially heading back into territory. But what I'm still hung up on is if this is the same magic, but is it the same? Basically, I want to rule out that we're not dealing with like a rogue faction who's like
I
operating.
literally saw the necromancer.
I know, but like
the shaman doing that.
What I'm saying is, I don't think it was literally the shaman that we saw the other day or yesterday.
Oh no,
I
that
don't think
wasn't. Yeah, that might be just like someone else. Yeah.
And here's the
But
thing.
it matches. It matches.
But according to Turok, the shaman is the only one in that camp who knows magic.
Well, I guess things have changed ever since they took over, right?
I just don't want to leave this to, like I said, I'd like to get some closure as to what we're dealing with. And
I I think that's pretty good compared to what we had a couple of minutes ago. I literally witnessed with my Laszlo eyes on them doing.
I literally witnessed with my eyes through
Yeah.
magic.
Right there.
Well, do you want to do another fly around to see if you can find the guy? If
Mind
not,
you,
I
it'd
mean,
been like days ago, like a day and a bit.
oh yeah.
So, if anything, they'd roam back to
Saw
camp.
the guy
Well-
yesterday, so
Oh, why don't we just?
he's had a day to get away. That's my point. It's like I'm trying to figure out like
Well, at this point, I mean, unless we're gonna go head on to the Blood Skull, I don't think we
No.
can do anything about it. And if we're doing that, we're probably gonna need an army or some sort of fighting force, like we had last time, a couple of days ago.
yeah. Turning right around to the northeast, there's nothing in that direction, right? Like no. Other than it being the direction we came from, like there's nothing specific that way, right?
From
Are there any major besides Sohom, right? That's like a couple of days away. Is there any other village or town around here that we know of?
Einator, that's like south though, not on the way to Samsara.
Einator is in more or less the heart of Jotun's Breath, which is far south from here. Let's see. Places of interest, which could be the Agmiri Outpost, west of Solholm, near the base of Valkyrie's Ascent. That is a military outpost. We have Ponsdell, minor settlement. Nope, not Paddington. That's to the east.
What did you say? It was Pondswell?
Ponsdell. Pebster's iron mine is north of your relative location. These are all fishing villages, so no, not close by. Ardsfell is far away. Ostia is also far away. Lambastor.
Yeah, we could probably do the same thing if we do want to fight this thing, to let Solholm know and see if we can gather some men in arms.
How many days would they need to make or did they say they were going to need to make the ship work?
Quite a while. What's that?
I think the ruling though, basically we've been working off on is that like the skip itself, once the plates are in place and the infrastructure is restored, we just technically for the skip itself to actually fly, all we need is for Summerwatch to finish the helmet. What we're looking for is just like if we, because we don't want this thing to have no guns. It's basically
Well, no guns and
What's a gun?
no,
Piercer.
I guess
Armament.
arms.
Yeah.
And that the thing that's gonna be made from the bladders, right? It's like a batteries.
Oh yeah, that was the thing, but we need to get the stuff first.
I guess we would just have to. So, what are we trying to do in this situation? Are we trying to warn Solholm to plan after we come back?
We should just let them know
from
that some
there?
shit's going on with the Orkies.
Because if there aren't any other major settlements around here, that's going to be the closest one if they want to do something with that thing that Laszlo described. At this point, we should probably warn the Jarl and go back to doing what we were doing, and then come back and then deal with it.
Sounds good.
Varys, what do you think? Because I know you were trying to track this, what
Nope, sorry, I'm
happened
back.
to this thing down,
What I
but
miss.
it seems that 1-1. Or we're just trying to see what we're trying to do. If we're trying to warn Solholm or in the Jarl themselves that something's happening with the orcs down here.
Mhm.
Or are we gonna send that and then go down, find the bladders, and then come up to deal with the thing, or what are we doing? Because I think they're just connected, and I feel that
What do
I'm
you
just
reckon?
standing here.
What's your thoughts?
I don't know what you guys feel to think like doing.
We can at least send them a message, but we can't
Well-
really do anything about the Blood Skull this exact moment.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to, even if they want to send a force, it's gonna take some time to build it up, I guess.
They're still hurting from the siege.
They can hire out the houses, right? It's so home. They have money.
Well, I don't think if Solholm's attack, I don't think the houses have a choice but to help.
Yeah.
They'll
But
only
with
help
the-
if you pay us.
We talked about
We're
with
just gonna
Turok,
sit here and die.
Well, all right. I think
They don't have siege weapons, so
And
attacking
these-
Solholm directly might not be their
Well,
immediate
have-
goal.
they have that giant thing, right? 8 feet tall. That could
I mean,
probably
that
do
was
some
just one of
damage
them.
to
There
some
were other
walls.
carts as well, so and a lot of scrap metal going to the blacksmith. So
That's gonna take. Yeah, that should do some damage to the walls.
and it went in. I don't know. There could be more in there. You know.
well, something easy we could do is we could warn local settlements.
I just warn the capital.
Yeah, we
Probably.
just warned Solholm. Warn the head honcho himself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea.
Okay, so is the plan: warn Solholm and then get those bladders. As warning Solholm is going to be up to someone with magic.
Who could that be? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think we have anyone that can do that.
Oh man.
Wow.
you need me again? Whoa. Nice little feeling used today.
I'm just saying, next campaign, what if no one plays a caster?
You won't. That wouldn't happen.
I'm just saying, it could make things very grounded.
I would like that.
I have to think about this and not just the funny spell.
I, for one, do not plan on playing another magical character. I like Dauntless's personality, but his kid is not fun.
Can we all just agree human male fighter next campaign? And never
party.
take a magical subclass, because Eldritch Knight is beans.
What's so broken about Eldritch Knight?
It's
No,
not broken,
shit.
it's bad.
Oh, wait, I thought it was good.
No, it's not.
Didn't you shoot, like, tentacle lasers or some shit?
You
Look
have
at the
access
Hexblade.
to one... No, wait, how many schools of magic are there? You only get access to 2 schools of magic that are from the wizard spell list. You can only get up to, like, level 5 spells, I think.
I don't even think even. I think it's level 4.
I think level, yeah, something like that. You still have all the good stuff about being a fighter, obviously, but the other subclasses you could have taken are just, generally speaking, better, because
Just multi-class into
because the spells that you get aren't even good utilitarian outside of combat. They're usually strictly combat-oriented one, because it's abjuration and evocation, which is typically like shield and then offensive spells. So you don't have the utility outside of combat that a wizard spell list does. You're just a fighter, which is still good, but again, there's better subclasses. And then the specific Eldritch Knight things, the fucking thing that Dan's playing right now is just like flipped on its edge, head flipped, where like you start as a wizard and you go into martial stuff, but then you still have literally all of the wizard spells. The only thing better that it has is the better hit dice. And like
more attacks, right?
and
The
proficiencies
stupid
for like armor.
multi-attack.
Yeah. But then again, you're comparing it to a literal wizard.
You could also plan around the
If
proficiencies.
all else
but
fails,
with
fireball. You know, like, I'm based and I didn't take fireball. First wizard in any D&D campaign to not take fireball. So, what's the plan? What do you want me to do?
I think we should warn Solholm, but like, who are we warning? Because like, I feel like no one really cares.
Jarl, probably, right?
It's your boy. Slow. That's the first 5 words. There you go.
Or it's like the captain of the guard.
I mean, I could just teleport us back. If you really want.
I mean,
Well, no, because then we need to wait for your oomph to recuperate. I don't know how to trying to describe
I
mechanical
agree,
things
yeah.
here.
Oomph.
Oomph
I don't
is
know,
one?
like, are you wanting to go get these bladders, or is it on hold? What's the plan, you know? Obviously, it's pretty urgent. The sooner they know, the better, but do we go and actively try and prepare defenses, or...? Because when we helped
we also don't know
rebuild...
what kind of damage these things could do. Is the problem. I don't
Okay.
know. I would say message someone important and just let them know that there's. But like at that point, it's like, all right, we're gonna go all the way back, and we're gonna waste resources going back and forth, and we're gonna have a conversation with someone who may or may not listen.
Okay, I think you may have forgotten as well that Solholm is one of the religious capitals of the continent, and there are a lot of priests very against the undead. So that's a benefit. Hello.
So, what did we do?
Barris is still deliberating on things. Well, we are, collectively.
Basically, we're trying to weigh the option: is it worth it to go all the way back to Solholm and then warn someone, or just what's it called?
I think we should just send a message to the Jarl.
Okay.
Not sending a message.
Someone get me the wording, and I will send it.
Let's write it out.
Bloodskull clan are mustering forces of necromantic origin.
Yeah.
8-foot tall freaks.
By the way, this is Laszlo.
Foot tall gelatin monsters.
They'll know by my great voice. They'll know. Comes through in my voice, right? Or is it just like a... You have voicemail. And it's not even like... Not even Laszlo. Some like Siri reading it to them. Oh, hell yeah. The pigeon.
We could ask for advice from the university on how to deal with this.
Well, I think the Jarl should know, because they, you know...
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if we want to take a more proactive step, we could try and reach out.
I mean, but here's the thing: Summerwatch is in charge of defense of Solholm. He's in charge of the university.
No, I know. What I'm saying is he could use the archive to give us advice on, like, what we could do to stymie the...
Give them bad bodies.
Craft. Yeah, like if we give them, I don't know. Wait, could...
No.
I look at
no,
Laszlo. What if, like, you remember that time that Dovey made the explodey corpse?
Yeah.
Could we do something like that, you think?
What, just like booby trap a lot of bodies?
Yeah.
To what end?
They go to do their disgusting thing that you described, and...
Okay, we blow up one corpse, and then they just, all right, this is inconvenient. Let's go find another corpse.
How many words do you have there, Laszlo?
I got 25 to go to work with.
No.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
Jarl.
hello.
I'll just go. I don't know. No, Jarl. The League have. Jarl. The Bloodskull clan are mustering forces with necromancy. And appear to be preparing for something big. Something big. We wanted to warn you as they may attack Solholm. Right, I got a word counter here.
User entered your channel.
Ruh-roh.
Hmm? Sorry, I'm just writing out still. Okay, Jarl. The Bloodskull clan are mustering forces with necromancy. Appear to be preparing for something big. Wanted to warn you as they may attack Solholm. That's 25 words.
All right.
Is he
I
gonna
mean-
know that it comes from you?
Presumably.
I don't know how your spell works.
Okay,
That
Laszlo.
come
I
with
mean-
caller ID.
Oh,
Laszlo here.
It's your boy, Laszlo.
Oh, Laszlo here. Bloodskull clan are mustering forces.
How it do? How it do?
League here. There we go. League
The
here.
League has found evidence that the
It's too wordy already. Oh.
well, you don't have to include the Laszlo here if it's the League. Like the League has discovered evidence that Bloodskull are using blood necromancy to build to muster forces. Potential danger to Solholm. Be advised.
Mustard forces.
Sure, yeah, use that one.
Mustard forces catch up to the necromancer.
Is that what you want to send?
I would probably change the wording on it a little bit more, but
Is that the general idea? And you're just
Yeah.
gonna remove some of the grammatical things to make it fit?
yeah, and like attacking the city. Be advised is a bit vague.
prepare the
I
city.
mean, we don't
Yeah,
know
but
for a
the-
fact, but like it's
Well,
potential.
no harm in them preparing.
prepare the
We also don't.
weapons.
We also don't want to like put them on red alert and then no invasion comes, and then when we do have actual information for them, we're not like,
Fucking boy who cried wolf.
yeah, we don't want to like, what's the word?
All right, yeah, send what you sent.
We don't want to fear monger.
that's
Like
sort
it's
of
like
the
basically what we were
drive
dealing with Guard Flesh. We want them to know, but we don't want to like, oh, by the way, we don't want to say attack imminent. We just want to know attack possible. Like I feel like that's
Okay.
realistically what we
Yeah,
based on what we
words do you
know.
want to send, and we'll send.
I told you, gave my wording.
All right, that
Potential
word.
danger to Solholm. But like, I think just outright saying they're attacking Solholm, we don't know that. They could be going to war with the Twisted Axe for all we know. So it's like they're going to put everyone on alert, and then we're going to get back. It's like, oh, nothing happened. What were you talking about? Did you lie to us? Were you yanking our chain?
Fuck. Thumbs up.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. Let's see. And they'll respond in kind with
Okay.
left on red.
Don't
Okay.
care, didn't ask. Plus ratio.
Okay. Word emoji. Word emoji.
How was he sending emojis? No one's ever done that before.
Colon,
First,
close parentheses.
8008 153
Word emoji. Gun.
5.
Zombie.
Dang, you really think
That Yarrow. You thinking?
that y'all though? Maybe he's on.
Maybe he's a zombie.
Already fallen. Oh shit. Oh, every time we go, there is a state change whenever we go back to Stockholm. So you could be onto something there.
Speaking about the Jarl, whatever happened to his daughter?
That was
don't
the
know.
old y'all. Didn't she just move? She just moved away.
She just moved away, right, with the love?
Yeah.
Or okay.
What do you mean about his daughter? We never told you about that.
No, as
Henry is asking.
Uh-oh. That's why you gotta have a funny voice, Henry. You gotta have a funny voice.
Doodly doodly doo.
Carl Weezer was an option. Okay, all I'm saying.
I'll just go deeper
We would have
and sound
known.
even more sick.
I'm ill and a nerd. See that?
Your boy here.
Oh, you got fucking cooties. What is it?
Yeah, cooties.
Yuck, dude. Hey, wait for the next campaign. I'm gonna have an even funnier voice.
I finished my text.
Okay, send it to me.
What's your real life phone number?
I'm gonna say it on stream right now.
Nigerian prince here.
999.
555.
British area codes are so weird.
8578. Mine.
Are you scouting now? What more can you find out? What offensive skills do they possess? Must we start now?
I regale that information to the group.
Just say on not scouting. Oh wait, you would have to spend a spell
I have to
slot.
spend. I'm
Do
getting
you
very
want to?
tapped. If you want to stay here all night,
I mean, we could head back to the cave and then take a rest and then go spelunking if we're agreed that we're not going to find anything out here.
You can say.
well, I don't want to go up against the whole. That guy, he was a freaky dude. We got out barely.
He was a bad dude.
Yeah, bad dude. He was a bad dude. But there's I could go back there, send another spell, but yeah, then we'll have to stay in the cave.
Well,
I mean,
we
what
gotta stay in the
benefit is there
cave.
splunking if there ain't gonna be a city left?
Yeah,
Like,
but
kind of one of
are
those things
we-
you don't want to let fester
Here's-
and get worse.
But here's I'll give you the alternative though.
Whoa.
We can't go to the Blood Skull. The five of us alone
Hey
aren't gonna
guys, what's up?
aren't gonna we're already marked for death by them. In
I
addition
mean,
to being completely outclassed as far as numbers go. Alternatively, we finish our mission. We get these guns online, and we have a big old weapon that we could, in an emergency, if we're really backed into a corner, we can then turn on these fucking.
Get to
Those
battle
are-
stations, everyone.
Guys,
Code
I
red.
put the cool hat on. That's what Zen will say because he'll pilot. I mean, yeah. All right. Just want to meander back over to the cave, and then I can safely respond. Good thing I scried. That would have been. We could just be like, oh, let's just keep going, and then big hole skull would be in there. Adam, did you have the transcript that you could send me?
I wrote it on a dry erase board.
Oh. Could you just run it by me again so I can write it down?
Are you getting okay? Are you
scouting?
scouting now? What more can you find out? What offensive skills do they possess? Last one reads as, must we start preparing now?
Not right now. Not scouting further.
No traditional siege weapons, but necromancy creatures could supplement.
Necromancy giant golems. I put plural. Could just be one, but I reckon there's more. Not skating further. Bloodskull Sham. Like from the demeanor of what I saw on the scry, did it look like, oh, this ain't their first time. There was already a procedure going. Like they knew what to do already. So it makes me think they've already done it.
Yeah.
Not scouting further. Bloodskull Shaman has magic. Necromancy giant golems. Snake like orcs.
Oh shit, we should also let Turok know about that.
Well, I
I've
actually
already got
wrote
so many
something.
spell slots,
Fuck,
fellas.
he does,
Okay, like,
I have a thing if you guys want to approve it or not. I was writing it as we
Okay.
were talking. So I have, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, Henry,
7, 8, 9,
check this
10,
word.
11,
There's a
12,
word
13.
counter website where you can just literally just be like, bing, use this link, and it will count.
Word document.
Wordcounter.net, and you just like put it in the top thing, and it'll say how many words it is.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on.
Saves you counting, because I tried counting and I was like, oh, where was I? Like, what word was it? Yeah, just bung it through there, and you can. Oh shit, my camera's still off. I'm back. It's me.
But I think to answer his question, like the Yar's last
Oh
question.
fuck! I'm too off. Damn it.
Well,
But
okay,
here's what I
you
have.
got? What do you got?
Out on a different matter, not close by. Ask Turok of their capacity. Shaman has old magic. Ask Headmaster to contact if needed.
Maybe poses more questions.
That's 24.
We also don't know. I think
Ooh.
that we don't know that Solholm is the target. We're just worried that it's a potential target. Like it's the most.
I
It's the
don't want to get
closest.
fucking sieged again. It's like,
No,
geez, it's like.
that's why.
But like, I don't want to like, raise red flags, and then when the day does come, no one was prepared because no one believes us when we do have concrete evidence. I'm worried that we're. I think the wording should be honest, but like basically honest that we don't know for a fact that Solholm is the target, but it's not past clan leader's ambition.
Okay.
Because we know that's something that he would be interested in doing if he could, but like we don't know if that's. We cannot confirm target, but Solholm not beyond clan leader's ambition. Again, I don't know. I'm not counting.
Well, I'm spelling it.
Well, he has to recharge anyway because Lazo can't send it until he recharges.
I can send it. I can send it. I've got slots.
Ambitious. We can't confirm target, but clan leader is ambitious. Prep as needed. Send scout. Contact us if needed.
Well, he asked for also offensive capabilities and like. Let me take a look. Let me find a blank piece of paper.
Well, I have not scouting further. Bloodskull Shaman has magic, necromancy, giant golems, snake-like orcs. Right, that's like from
How many words is that?
that that's 13 words.
13 words. Okay.
Not scouting further. Bloodskull Shaman has magic, necromancy, giant golems, snake-like orcs. Unsure of intent. Send scouts.
Clan leader.
Inform clan.
When I was going to say Bloodskull clan leader is ambitious.
That's okay. Yeah. Let's go. Shaman has magic. Clan leader is ambitious. Not scouting further. Skull Shaman has magic. Clan leader is ambitious. Necromancy, giant golems. Snake-like orcs, unsure of intent. Send scouts.
5 exactly.
Be cautious. Be cautious. Let's. Let's low. Okay, so that's not scouting further. Blood Skull Shaman has magic. Clan leader is ambitious. Necromancy, giant golems, snake-like orcs, unsure of intent, send scouts, be cautious.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
That's exactly
I'll-
25.
That's 25 words. Yeah.
Press send,
Left on red.
and lost internet connection, so it's sent as a draft.
Here's the thing. Ever since that letter on his chest, we don't know if you're joking or not when you make those jokes. So
Aha, aha, aha. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right. We'll take precautions before setting up defense. We'll hire out Bone Eater Scout. That's it. He does not say that's it at the end.
Yeah, it's the decorum of the Jarl. Like, that's it, bro.
I gotta keep it 100 fan.
For real, for real? Okay.
Feel, Dan, that those are your generation.
Why do you think I'm hanging out with you guys? Get me the fuck out.
Please.
Literally, all my friends are older than me, so no, I don't
No, it's good.
speak to people my age.
there's no limits on the broom other than the fly speed, right?
I think
Yeah, I
so.
Are
believe-
you gonna try to
Well,
go
I
to the
mean-
moon? Are you gonna try to go to the moon?
No, I
right
mean like
now?
flies. Obviously weight capacity, but like as far as like it doesn't like have a it's added juice. It'll stop working after
Oh,
this.
no, it doesn't.
No.
Okay. So if we're agreed, there's nothing more we
So
can
I
affect
could
as
take
far
this
as
to the moon.
finding. As far as finding specific.
Fucking bitch.
Fucking cutting you off.
I don't know, what is that worse than the Gronk
Woohoo!
yawn?
I don't know. No, that's pretty hard hitting. Oh man.
Alright, so, you sent the message, you're all warned, you're gonna have to backtrack to the cave. Gonna be about 2 hours in game.
All right, I'm gonna stick to this guy's on the way back, right above the wagon.
You want Griffin? Oh,
I got the broom, so it's like it doesn't.
okay.
Says I don't need your mangy, furry pet.
Hey,
You just
What?
call them main.
Griffin helps a lot.
Eat a Griffin. Auto-tuned. I'm hold on, I'm gonna download that during the break.
Person thought it was funny.
Why? It's fucking
What? I
terrible.
just want to hear what it sounds like, because I can't preview it. I need to download it. Alright, so
Flowers.
back to the Goblin Cave.
Goblin.
Nope, not saying it. I'm mature now.
Goblin cave. Goblin cave.
What's this cave goblin?
Well, there's no
That's a new
goblins
one.
anymore.
That's a new one. You've just created a new, a new.
All the goblins are gone.
And you guys
Thanks,
have
orcs.
all of their possessions that they didn't take into their little personal bindles, which is actually a decent amount of stuff. Basically everything the father scavenged.
Scavenged all these magical items. He just didn't tell us about it.
Zen already took the booze, so.
Oh yeah. Buckets.
Yep.
Some of
Barrels
it,
of
you know, everything is what you can expect to find in like a general store. So, if you want to pick up something that could reasonably be scavenged from this guy, you could take it if you want. The hole is there for you to jump down into whenever you're ready, and you'll remember that you have a knotted rope, I'm sure, or just jump. I don't mind.
We know you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Go ahead, Laszlo. Go on. Get down there.
So, now that you're here in the cave, you cross the bridge to where the goblins camped out. It's no screaming children throwing mashed potatoes.
Alright. But what time of the day is it at
Very
this
early.
point? Alright. Laszlo, do you want
noon.
to take a short break, get some faculties back? You burned a lot of magic messaging and scrying. I don't know if you want to take some time before we start spelunking.
Sure.
Fried.
I'm just it's not fried. I'm fine. A little bit fried. Sure. Yeah. Let's sit down for a little hour.
Short rest. Have any short rest recovery options, I mean? Which some of you do, some of you don't. If you are a warlock...
I don't know if we used them. I think Laszlo was the only one casting spells while we were...
Well, if that's the case, you're all
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We casting spells.
just waiting on Laszlo to finish his power nap.
God,
The rest of
nice.
you can...
Fuck up.
The rest of you
Shut up.
can shamble
Go
around.
to sleep already.
Oh my
Jeez.
God.
You guys awake?
Yeah, oh my God.
Are you guys awake still? Oh.
I don't need to sleep.
Oh yeah, he's a... I was gonna say something derogatory. Elf.
He's an elf.
Elf.
Yeah.
He's a wizard, too. He's got the arcane recovery shit. That's why it's a...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dude. He knows. I'm recovering arcanely.
Alright, well you do that. If anyone is missing something from a short rest, which honestly none of you should be, unless you started like cutting yourself or something, like, well, I wasn't looking.
You get your ghost vision back.
Look at
dude.
Dauntless.
We're all
I
becoming
don't
emo
get my
somehow.
ghost
Fuck
vision
yeah.
I see.
I was gonna ask, do people still do that?
What?
Cut themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I don't know why I
wouldn't-
thought it was like a phase.
Like it was just like
I mean,
it was
it
just
is for
the
most
new
people,
fad.
but, like,
Well, yeah, it's like associated with like emo culture, but like not many people do that stuff anymore.
No, it's usually associated with mental illness, is what it actually...
Yeah.
Nah, mental illness.
As a person who is studying psychology, just get over it.
Just get over it.
I'm never getting
Is it
my
really
doctorate,
that
so
big?
I don't need to
I'm
worry
doing
about
it
that.
for points.
I don't care about people. Fuck you guys.
It's only for Kumon,
Get over
I guess.
Get over it, Jesus Christ. What was that
The
meme?
game,
what
the
Like,
video
size
game,
is
the
she?
video game.
kill yourself.
They didn't
What-
say yet.
Now.
was that thing when your credit card declines at the therapist?
Ooh,
Kill
Persona
yourself.
5 Tactica is now on fucking
Game Pass. Yep.
Andrew, can't you use Game Pass now? Did you reinstall Windows?
I did, but I'd probably get Tactica on Steam just so I could play it on Steam Deck.
I'd rather buy a game. That's so I can play it on mobile.
Well, I mean, look, I'll fund the fucking Persona side games. I don't think I've ever disliked the Persona side games that I've played.
Didn't you just finish telling me how you never finished one, though?
Which one didn't I? Which one was it?
Oh, no, you were talking about, what's it called?
Shin Megami
Oh,
never
that-
finished a
SMT.
Shin Megami Tensei game that wasn't Persona.
Yeah, I am working on Soul Hackers. I am enjoying Soul Hackers again.
You are after you got over the fucking... Because I told you could turn off the fucking...
Oh, that's actually not
alignment.
why. I just kind of worked through it, and it's just like,
Is
oh,
that what the sass that Gronk was throwing in the Adams B-Day chat?
Oh no, Gronk, I had no fucking clue what he was talking about.
Maybe
for a minute there.
Gronk's is Gronk still coughing, Lights? Or is he
No, he's fine.
What are we having for dinner tonight?
Gronk?
Gronk. Oh,
Gronk.
what? Alright. Laszlo finishes his shorty.
Wow.
Back.
Damn.
And
Where'd you get
then
a shorty, bro?
we're all jumping in the hole. Yes, yes.
Okay, so we'll set up the knotted rope and then jump down the hole.
Are you getting milk when you go out?
Alright, so
No, I'm not
knotted
getting
rope.
milk, Pat.
Sorry, Pat, we're not getting milk, okay?
We're looking for
Look at
bladders
yourself.
and/or magic stones.
Can you pick me up a bladder from the gas station?
Give me an aboleth bladder.
Aboleth, to be precise.
Or some diamond
Diet.
quartz. You know, we're not picky. Actually, we are picky. We'd prefer the quartz, but you know, bladders are also acceptable.
Alright, let's jump down that hole using a knotted rope. It's not guaranteed that you won't fall on your ass, but it lowers the DC to 11. So, if you fail this, well, you need to start
Funny
lifting.
meme.
Because normally a rope descent is DC 13, and knotting it reduces the DC to 11.
What is the roll?
An athletics check.
How
It's
big of a
athletics.
drop was it again?
100 plus feet.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna use D6.
I got a 15. Oh, and then 2.
What did you say? It was an athletics check?
Got a 13. He's good.
You're
We're
fine.
both good.
You'd be fine with regular rope, too.
24, just to be safe.
16 for me total.
I did not.
Oh, it's dark in here, right?
I got
Yeah.
an 8.
I'm just gonna
Whoa.
use the fucking cloak of the bat to
Guys,
glide
as you-
down.
Barris has a
Oh.
broom though. He's good.
Yeah,
That is also true. I
Like
could
his
also.
broom.
But no, I did roll. So what does that mean? What is that?
Well, you begin descending the ladder, and then you lose your grip. One of the knots is not as
All right.
knotty
So
as
I've still got my Valkyrie armor, so I can use slow fall. So I don't know if we want to do some math or.
Is slow fall just negate
I think
all
it's
fall
fi-
damage? Because
Well,
then
it's
it
5
doesn't
times monk level, but
You're not a monk.
I'm not a
Not a
monk, so but you said that the armor is just my level.
matter. Well, let's
15.
go ahead and do some math.
Adam
Let's
loves
roll.
that.
Let's roll a D100 to determine the percentage of rope that you get down before you fall.
I think
Hopefully it's
15.
higher than mine, because I fell off even falling high. It was
You fall 66% of the way down, which is approximately 60 feet left. So, 60 feet is every 10 feet is a D6.
a second away. Holy fuck.
That's 16 points. That's actually not that bad. I'm buffing
No.
fall damage. Next
Adam,
campaign.
no. Adam, oh, no, okay.
All right.
Next
So yeah,
campaign.
nope. My slow fall eclipses that, so I'm good.
Yeah, okay. So you all watch as you're descending normally. You just see Varys like go into a slow fall. He kind of like yelps in panic, but then like, oh wait, and then you just see him do like a reclining pose the rest of the way down.
And since
Yeah.
we're going underground, I'm gonna actually keep track of the slow falls now because that's
Oh, wait.
important.
I'm somewhat
Wait.
of a ninja myself.
Did you also fail?
No, I'm good. Me and Krios
Everyone
are.
is down.
Laszlo very cautiously uses the rope. Like, oh,
Remembers
slowly,
last
Laszlo.
time he turned into a fart?
I didn't want to be a fart again. As fun as it was.
So, at the bottom of the well, you touch down in the slightly damp. Well, it's slightly damp. It's wet, straight up just wet. And trudge on through.
Would you say that it's moist?
More than moist.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Are you one of those people who like can't hear that word at all?
I can hear the word. I can moist. Yeah,
Do you
Moist.
whinge though? I know
Well,
someone who whinged whenever.
I
was
wasn't calling anyone specific out. I just know that that's like a phenomenon that people do not like that word.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
No, it's a real thing.
Whoa.
moist.
Everyone fucking-
I can't handle it.
They're bleeding.
Even the bots, they just like
Are you sure?
unfollow.
No,
They're
no.
like, nope, we can't.
You sure this isn't just an excuse for people to not do dishes? Oh, I can't touch it. It's a moist
No, it's
sponge.
not
I
that.
can't.
No, it's like it's not that. It's like the word itself creates like a psychological effect that like
I'll tell you what's gross. Touching a wet bit of food in the sink.
You know what's gross?
That is
Touching
kinda
you,
gross.
Laszlo. No, I'm just fine.
Jesus.
Fuck you!
Oh man.
I'm gonna.
I
I'm
said, nah,
cool.
I love you, bro. What are you talking
Wait, did you
you.
just? No. Hold on.
I'm gonna
hold on.
atomize your cat and make you have to rebuild it the next day.
This
I would
requires
never,
the playing of the GTA 5 haircut spiel.
Oh.
That's Laszlo.
Are we gonna go talk to the spider, by the way? I mean, we could just...
I mean, we're literally
We
gonna
can
walk by
talk
the
to them
spider.
anytime we want.
Yeah, but exactly. We could talk
For
to them
real.
through our mind.
I mean, well, we can wave because we're walking right by them, but like we don't.
Well,
Again,
I actually wanted to check out the armory before we go. I wanted to see if
Again.
there was...
Oh, why? You want to sell more stuff? to
Shut the
Smith?
fuck up,
Oh,
Stan,
look
okay?
at this
All
like
right?
grifter.
That's a good
he's
idea.
a student, okay?
God.
He's
He's
got.
a student of sticky hands. Okay, I
I'm
get
poor.
it.
You know what
I
it's
was
like?
poor at one point,
You
right,
just got
Stan?
paid.
You know what tuition costs?
Exactly. I'm
He's an
stopping by
assistant.
the
He's
armory.
unpaid. That is
Jeez.
bollocks.
I'm an unpaid...
You
Unbeknownst
just got
to-
paid.
assistant.
I paid
He's
you
working
literally.
the
unbeknownst to
job
everyone else
for
here,
college
that
cred.
fucking Kalos has a scholarship, so he doesn't pay
I
any
fucking
tuition.
paid you.
Full
I-
scholarship.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
You know
up,
this?
boys.
Is this?
Oh, okay, I'm
We
not saying
actually we
anything.
don't know this. Is this true? Does
Yeah.
Callus have a scholarship?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Well,
That's smart.
It's assumed he's a bright lad. I get it.
I'm gonna feel less bad about making him pay for stuff from now on.
I didn't feel bad at all.
Well, you guys go through the area. You pass underneath the dispel magic mist. If anyone has any active spells running, they get dispelled. And you're also cleaned and moist. Moist.
Is that room that's just a fucking
Spider.
mouth still just sitting there?
It's not leaving anytime soon.
He didn't leave.
Is the gas
The mouth that made you guys shit yourself.
Yeah, it's
a
all
shit room.
Guys, it's literally all cleaned up now. It looks perfectly normal.
Shit.
Ignore the flesh tonsil book in the background.
You've,
Yeah, but
like,
it's not
voided
spewing out any
shit.
toxins?
Yeah.
I mean, is your stomach always doing that?
Yes.
No. I mean, twice a day
Never.
it is.
Never. Not even once
Well-
in my whole life ever.
Well, since it's clear then, let's check in here. Maybe we missed something the first
I'm
time.
not
No!
going in
Oh,
there.
you have fun with that.
I
You
go
go
in
and
there.
void your bowels and shit on the floor.
We're gonna walk. We already walked through the mist anyway.
Oh, right, yeah, so we're past it. Never mind.
Go
I
shit
remember-
You
in
can
the-
go
yeah,
back. The mist doesn't
Varys,
like, stop.
Varys sat outside the door and watched
watched
you guys
everyone shitty.
shimmy
You can-
around.
Yeah, but
Well,
the
we did the
gas
fucking
isn't
the
there.
two-step. We did the. That's
The DM
would-
just said that the gas wasn't there, so
yeah,
we
because
wouldn't...
it
pull
activated
our
when we went
bowels.
in there.
Oh,
I-
this
I
is
don't
true.
know.
Fuck it, let's just go to the armory.
We'd have to do the whole dancing routine again. It's the whole thing. Like,
Watch out for those not ghosts that ambushed us.
huh?
Oh, remember? Yeah, remember those the shadow thingies.
Oh,
There were
Yeah.
shadow thingies in here? I don't remember that.
Yeah, but it was a puzzle though. We solved it.
Oh, that was in the beginning.
All right. Well, I'm gonna message Loth. We're here. You probably know this, but we're in now. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Those of you who can see into the ethereal plane, it's just standing there. It's already looking at you like, why are you using the channel? I'm standing right in front of you.
Oh, well, hello.
What's up,
Actually, I thought
girl?
we had to. That was the only way we could speak to it because it's like the only reason we could speak
Well,
to it before.
Yeah.
We
K-voice.
hello. Well, we noticed that the Blood Skull clan above are doing some necromancy. Do you have any of your threads going over that way, about westward of or southwest of here, or northwest of here, I should say? Or do they mainly lead towards Solholm?
My webs extend to many locations here on the continent. The orc tribes that you are so involved with are a fickle bunch, always at each other's throats, and the general population in the immediate vicinity.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Mocking me? Is that it?
No, totally not. Laz, I would never do that.
Right. What? What is it now? What is it? Oh my god. All right.
Oh, there you are. There's Lazo.
We
Hi, Adams Rodeo.
are going to be descending further down that away, and I point to the place we have not been yet. Any what's down that way? Do more building?
Can you sense any of those nice rocks that we talked about?
We're gonna go further down for that, right?
Beyond this passage is a minor prison block used by my followers to house their would-be prisoners. And beyond that, a bare face in the stone. Within that face is a blemish. That blemish is large enough for a small rodent, a rat, to squeeze through, but leads out into a larger chasm. You refer to this location as the Underdark.
Splendid. Okay. Are there any denizens in this prison that have been lingering, or is it
They
long gone?
have gone years ago. Their bones cleaned away by my followers. The only thing left in there is the vacant air.
Do you are you in contact with any of your other followers?
Didn't we
Where
have
have
this
they gone?
conversation?
My followers are secretive in their work, and some of them have been dispatched. I'm sure you know that very well.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to check. We've got the ring, if needs be. Kalos, I think you've got that on, right?
Yeah.
And I can turn into a big spider if needs be. Okay. Well, we're gonna make moves. We'll be around. Talk to you soon. Bye bye. I'm gonna mosey on over.
Almost as if it is a common courtesy, the people who can actually see Lolth can see that it is currently blocking the way with its body, but not actually, since it's not in the corporeal state. But it does actually move out of the way so you can walk underneath it, as almost a cute gesture.
Thank you. I sense the movement. Move.
I'm gonna go to the armory before we go, guys.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on.
good.
Give me a second.
Good. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the armory real quick. Yeah, I'm looking for a couple of items.
What do you want for Christmas?
Is there what? I know we gave it a good toss around last time, but was there anything else missing that I missed? Or actually, you know what? Is there any like weaponry here? Since I think I got
Or armor.
You guys grabbed basically one of each thing, more or less.
Is there because I know we only had a rapier and a javelin, a spear. Is there any great swords or great axes?
Great axes, no. Great swords, also no. Not particularly the most
Drow-like weapons.
Drow-like weapons, yeah. If you want finesse stuff,
nah.
Oh, Laszlo weaponry.
I thought you were
We have a
selling it, so why is
rapier.
it now?
We have a rapier.
Yeah, I got
Once we
one.
have-
I got one of them. Yeah, little
Yeah.
spikes somewhere in my kit.
I guess that's it then. I was looking for a great sword or a great.
There might be cool shit down in the Underdark. You don't know. Could find a cool one.
Let's go find out, boys.
I'm waiting over here into some scary place. I don't know
Dark
where it
water,
leads.
dark water.
Where am I going? Ooh. Oh my god. I nearly got engulfed in
Laszlo just
stone. I just get fucking elemental stone.
the hallway that you guys didn't go into last time is now laid bare before you.
Guys, it's laid bare before us. Quite literally.
Play with this.
It has exposed
Hold
itself.
up. Gotta.
It's actually, yeah. Whoa.
You can now see that there are two chambers, and then the hallway eventually breaks hard left. You surmise these are the prison quarters.
Guys, I surmise that these are the prison.
Are you mocking me now?
No, I'm just regaling the information.
In the same cadence that I did?
Faslow's cadence. is very good. I'll have you know.
As we're in exploration mode, I have joined, so I will.
Get him.
I
Get running.
request a summon. Ooh,
Help me. Oh my
Unnamed.
God. There he is. All right, chums and fellas, let's go find this rat hole.
oh, I'm still
That
flying.
sounds so bad.
Why
Oh,
were
yeah,
you
it was-
flying the last time we were here? I forget.
I was using the cloak of the bat to fly
Oh,
around.
that's right.
And that's how we got inside the ritual room.
Is this actually on or is this off?
Is what on?
The light. The
Oh no, that's
brazier.
just there so that it looks nice.
Oh, so it does look nice. Okay, well,
Otherwise, I'd have to
Ooh.
turn the bloom up really loud.
do we want to have a order of marching, or are we okay to just be?
I don't think there's any. I personally don't think there's anything down here.
Do we remember like that we're in Drow territory? The the kings and queens and respective royalty of trapping shit.
Oh yeah. So
So you want I should take out the 10-foot pole?
That said,
I
do we
might
want to
get
toss
looking.
these prison quarters on our way?
what loot would there be in a prison? Unless you want to just open the door and look.
Bones? Maybe. I really need to get that. That would be a good spell to get. Speak to the dead.
Are we opening the prison quarters?
I am going to.
Does anyone want to? Like
I don't know. I mean,
take
it's
the
got.
10
But
I take out the 10-foot pole.
well,
What is that
And
gonna
you start
do?
walking like a
the
blind
prisoners
man.
have never. The prison guards have never seen a 10-foot pole. They will.
Hey,
The true
DM, can I get a
key to-
summon, please?
No, you're here, aren't you? Oh, you joined. You mean? Player.
He's lost in the sauce. Who is this player?
Does it not have my name?
It
No, you
didn't
know.
for a second.
Oh.
But it does.
It's called loading, Dan. Alright, so
Yeah.
are we moving beyond this here, or are we going to just go straight for, as you said, the rat hole? You
The rat
pervert.
hole.
Gotta
Alright.
explore the rat hole.
Alright. You don't need to worry about the modeling of the rat hole, because it's just a bare wall with a little crack going through it. Kind that when you, like, see those people who go spelunking, and you're like, wow, they're crazy to do that.
No, Laszlo disappeared.
I'm here.
We're going upstairs.
I swear.
I think my what's it called?
Fellas, I've got it set to 4 tiles of my. The green's all the way up to the top. Fellas, I'm over here. Zen is above me.
Is this a bit?
Dan is flying. Let's go, guys.
Maybe a good idea. You can fly in dim light, right?
Are we? Yeah. Is it dim light that Dottie is
I mean, Dauntless
casting?
is just like
Toddler
below.
says the bright at the immediate vicinity then.
Of like how
Can't-
close
don't.
is Dauntless?
It's a no-fly zone if you go near him.
Yeah.
Just drop, turn
It's
back
a,
into
it's a
dwarf.
15-15.
Oh,
So from
15
Radius.
15
solid.
feet, I cannot glide.
Dauntless is at the back, I guess.
So wait, are we not checking the prison?
I mean, what'll be in there? I don't. You do want to look in there? I can look in. We can look in there.
What you asked?
Oh, it's an abyss.
Base that way.
I mean,
Alright,
sure.
There'll
Let's go
be some
check
like
out.
dead bozo, maybe.
Well, you want to
Just
look back
let-
at the thing anyway?
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll let you do
You
that.
you're worried there might be a dead zombozo. And
There might be traps.
are they
That's
just? Is it a solid bar jail, DM, or is
It
it?
is not barred, it's actually just a slab of metal.
Gonna open that. Check for traps.
Aw, why'd you do that for?
Because last
The
time I
guys
got
that
stabbed
trap-
twice.
The
By the
guys that
door.
trap things, they would never trap the door of the prison because you defeat people.
That's gonna be 17.
Pretty
The
good.
door is locked.
Go ahead and take out my thieves'
Go
tools
ahead,
and
go ahead and cry. Like, why is it not open?
15 plus 17, 32.
It is a child's game of unlocking. Once done, it is free for you to open. You don't open it immediately. You can just hear the little clicks of the tumblers being set aside for your viewing pleasure.
Go ahead and open it.
It creaks with a rusty hinge. Almost feels like the door can fall off at any given moment if you swing it hard enough. As soon as it hits the end, you are immediately hit with a gust of stale air. There is no window here, and you're already underground, so it's extra stale.
That smells like death, yeah.
There are no bodies. Don't know what the torches aren't. It's not real.
This is the one room in all the cavern that has lit torches. What does it mean?
Who's maintaining the torches?
Let's hyper focus on that one torch.
It's the jogger.
Whoa.
But there is in front of this one. Get the door for you, ma'am. But a relatively small chamber, 2 cots, little box in the corner for storage, a chain on the wall to hold your prisoners against the wall, and that's about it.
Already running the mill.
The chamber pot in the corner, currently empty.
What's in the chest? Check for traps.
You must open it with your hands.
Check for traps. 13.
He's learning.
It seems to be a chest, but you surmise that something is amiss. There is signs that someone has forcibly pried it open in the past.
Ooh. Open that sucker up.
It's empty.
Damn.
And traps.
Guys, oh my god, there is so much money in here. Holy shit.
Try tossing the mattress.
There's a little sticky note that says you're gay. No.
Got him.
Got him. No, it's a little the finger thing where you put your index
Right.
finger and thumb together.
Yeah.
And it just says "got him" in drow.
Oh shit. Did you say fucking like plus 17 for thieves tools?
Yeah.
That is insane. How did you get that?
Where do those numbers get from? Yeah, we have
Expertise.
Expertise.
Sleight of hand, I have 7. Right. And Thieves' Tools
Okay.
is 7. The 5 is from my proficiencies, and because I'm an artificer, I have tool expertise, so any tool I have proficiency in, I double it, so 10 plus 7.
I don't think you add the sleight of hand and the thieves tools at the same time, right? I think it's just the one of them because it's a sleight of hand
because
check.
they're the same. They're the
It's
same
the
stat.
thing.
Oh.
It's the same thing.
So it should be just be what?
Just take one of the 7s away.
So 10.
Just
10?
10, yeah.
That's still really good.
Yeah, I was just like sleight of hand and that because I think using thieves tools it says like use a sleight of hand check, but you have these tools.
If you have proficiency in the
Cool,
Yeah.
you add your proficiency.
as proficiency, yeah. So you get double proficiency, which at this level is plus
10.
10.
Yeah.
plus 10 if you and then dex obviously, and then any extra bonuses from artificer stuff.
You got the
Oh.
gloves of thievery, right? As well?
So, yeah, so 2...
I think gloves theory is just advantage on.
Or is it gloves of dexterity?
No, Gloves Thieves... Gloves of Thievery gives me a plus 5,
The baseline 15.
so baseline 15. Plus my dexterity? No.
Well, that's already added
Yeah.
inside of the
For 10?
sleight of hand.
Unless
I'm
you're
confused.
already gaining
I'm confused as
the
fuck.
plus
So-
5 bonus to dexterity with your sleight of hand checks.
Okay, so
So-
with the Thieves' Gloves, it would be 15.
Well, I suppose it says while wearing, you gain a plus 5 bonus to dexterity, sleight of hand checks, and dexterity checks made to pick locks. So plus 5 on top of your already existing sleight of hand is what 7 plus 5 to 12 plus what's your dex?
2.
So
2?
that's 14.
14.
So 14. Right? Or is it more?
Expertise is 10, Dex is 2, and then whatever magic items add to that. So
Oh
12.
yeah, 17. With the gloves on. Without the gloves on, 12. Right? Am I doing math wrong?
Sounds to be
Okay.
a number.
Sounds good. I've never heard 17. That's fucking nuts. Makes sense, eh? Nope. Right.
Anything else you want to do in the prison room?
There's another prison room.
There is another one.
Zed can check that one.
Wait, toss the bed.
Toss the bed, Adam.
Is
DM.
there a bed?
There are 2 cots. Toss them.
I can't flip the asset. I can turn it slightly
You don't need to flip.
20 degrees. I flipped it. Look, I moved it 20 degrees. You flip the cots, and they are light and particularly not very comfortable. The straw pillow that was used there almost turns to dust as it hits the ground. You do not find any prison shanks being hidden underneath anything, and no stray notes or spoon used to carve out the stone in a very long, arduous process. It's nothing.
Alright.
There's nothing. And then I fucking slammed the door. Zen, what was in the other room?
I didn't check.
Check it.
As you slam the door, you can feel the hinges shatter and the door collapses in on itself.
Ah. Can the mending spell fix that? Nah, it's already
it's
fucked.
It's bigger
I
than-
just gingerly put the door inside of the prison as Zen
What?
checks the other room.
Now you're in prison. Boy.
That one is also locked, so it's not a free
What
open.
is she-
even-
what?
already.
Why?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
In the
Adam,
show,
why?
while a person is watching, some lady just broke a watermelon by slamming her breast into it.
Nice.
Powerful move.
Power.
If I could do that with my testicle, no.
And
Did that not hurt?
It would.
Are they not real?
Apparently, the 2000 cc has in each breast. Their silicone absorbs the shock.
That
Oh.
doesn't count then.
That doesn't
Yeah,
count.
fake. You could do it fake nuts, I guess.
Fake nuts.
I think you might, like, all your children possible would just go if you did that. Like, would be gone.
Well, pee is stored in the
crazy,
ball
dude.
stand.
Well, pee's not a barrier.
Fine. They want me to open this door, so check for traps. What is that, sleight of hand?
Investigation.
7. No traps.
And the door is locked.
Better at that. 20.
Easy enough. Door's open. This one has 3 cots.
Wow.
I'm still hovering. It's like I don't know. Investigation. Is there anything interesting? That's also bad. 8.
There's an empty shelf.
There's nothing in it.
There's nothing here.
There's
Wait,
nothing
As
here.
expected.
Toss the beds.
Why are you telling them to toss the bed?
You can
darling?
toss the beds if you want.
Alright, I use my 10-foot pole to just flip the mattresses.
There are now
Right.
multiple flipped mattresses.
This spider's like, what are they doing? What are they doing in my rooms?
Look, if
Guest
you're
bedroom.
a prisoner, you only have so many places to put things.
And they're not going to check the
Not
obvious
the-
places.
Not in the prison.
Well, the obvious place would just be on the floor.
Well, 10-foot pole flipping yields no results. Because there's nothing in the beds. And once all of that is done, are we done with the rooms that
Yeah,
Lolth literally told you is empty?
I believe Lolth.
Hey,
Come on,
I
fellas.
believe Lolth,
The
but
rat
they
hole, the
wanted
rat
it.
hole.
Anything happen? I missed anything?
Oh,
Literally
yeah.
nothing.
So much happened.
Your mom? Oh, no, nothing
Okay.
happened.
Sheesh.
All right, folks, I'm going to the rat hole. I'm going to the crevice, as Charlie says in that one episode of that show I read.
Read.
In world. I'm in world.
Oh.
Always sunny in Sanctus.
That could
of course.
be a minstrel show, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're my favorite. Dennis the Bard, Charlie the Rat Man, El Franco, the business owner. It's great. Yeah,
does
what's
own a
up
tavern.
ahead?
It's a dirt patch.
Paddy's Club.
It is a patch of dirt with a small rat-sized burrow hole. You could reasonably fit your hand through there, but not the rest of your body.
Zen, my
Yeah?
good man.
Can you fit through?
You can be a bat.
I can only do that
Very
once a
one
day,
letter-
though.
Okay. You want me to turn into a spider?
Aren't
I
you
could
just
go-
a big old spider, though?
I can be a little spider.
Oh,
Many
okay.
little. I could be a
Swarm.
swarm of many. And I could go through there and count how long it takes till I get to the other side, and then we can calculate how much stone shaping and moving of shit we need to do.
Get in there.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
I'm gonna be a spider. Morph. Swarm spider.
It's morphin time. Wait, I already have a spider swarm mini. Hold on.
Oh.
I think. East? No, it was a swarm of rats. You know
Oh,
what?
that'd be good. Yeah, do that. That's perfect.
Morphs. There you go.
Mole swarm.
Look at him.
I'm going through here. I can't speak to you
Can't speak,
other
yeah.
than the team speak. I'm going through, guys.
You hear it as hundreds and hundreds of Laszlo voices because it's a swarm of spiders.
Those other 999,000, they sound kind of cool.
Swarm of rats. Nice.
I'm going through. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Alright, you crawl into the dank hole. And the rest of you see the last Laszlo spider disappear with a little flick of its abdomen, and you're left in the empty hallway. Laszlo, it is dark in here. Your vision is black and white, but there's not really much to see because all around you in almost every direction is solid stone, or dirt in some patches. So, you surmise that, judging by the... Actually, hold on. You don't have the super stone lore, so I'm not going to say anything.
I go in my voice. What kind of stone am I going through right now, Zane?
I can't see that.
What does the stone on the wall say to you?
It doesn't
Where?
just speak to me, Laszlo. God.
Don't leave me hanging here, please. I don't know what stone this is.
Oh no, Laszlo's gonna collapse. Ah!
Ooh, I'm shaking the walls. Can you feel that?
No,
that would be really
my
spooky if
boots.
someone did that.
That would be very.
So, as you go through here, rock and stone.
Okay.
You begin to count mentally. You still have all your mental faculties. You can count, don't worry. You count. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Eventually, what will be the British equivalent of Mississippi seconds, since you don't have the state or the river that it's named after?
We used Mississippi's.
1, 2, 4 syllables.
Please get your own river.
We got the Thames, but that isn't Mississippi. Doesn't
Doesn't have enough syllables.
Fish and
Yeah.
crumpets is 4
Oh
syllables.
fuck!
One fish and trumpets. Two trumpets.
One fog later, 2 like knife crime.
One
acid attack,
chemical
knife crime, acid
spill.
attack,
2 chemical
Chemical
throws.
spill.
Acid attack is also
Oh,
4
sorry.
syllables.
acid
There you
attack,
go.
acid, one acid attack, 2 Mind you,
Shall
there
we
has not
good
been an
day?
acid attack in the news recently.
Well,
but it'd be
someone should
lacking.
really
I'm
choose
gonna
that.
be late.
Does knife crime also?
You channel your inner stopwatch for what seems to be... Let me just check the swarm of spiders movement speed real quick.
20, but I can dash.
Well,
At 40.
40 speed if you're going quickly. In terms of that, that would mean 40 feet, 6 seconds. And you could do that.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why?
5.
Oh.
40 feet. 2, 5, 6, 30 seconds. 30 seconds of sprinting, which is actually kind of tough.
So 40 feet equals 6 seconds. Shit.
He's doing the math.
40 divided by 6. So 6 feet per second times 30.
Actually,
200 feet.
yeah.
Break
Okay.
out onto the other side. Now hold your breath here, folks, because
I'm
just
holding it.
the hidden section.
Okay.
You can all see it, right?
Yeah, yeah. How far
Mm-hmm.
do I have to go to be where I'd come out?
This is not obviously
Scale that.
200
Yeah.
feet because that would just be
Yeah.
a long 200-foot hallway, which looks silly, but
Okay.
imagine there's dirt there. You emerge onto the other side. It is surprisingly decorated. It looks to be an underground dock.
The underdog.
Oh.
It is the underdock, yes.
Yeah, Andrew, you've named it. That's fucking great. The underdog.
There seems to be a very dark pool of water,
Okay.
a dock, and a couple of stairwells leading down. It leads deeper in, but you would need to explore further, which would obviously you would be abandoning the party.
I'm gonna go back through.
Another 30 seconds.
Yeah, and I'm going to communicate. It's 200 feet long. We can use various magics to create a route through safely. I'll stay as a spider for now. Swarm of many spiders, and there's a dock through the other side, and it's very decorated that way. We could start working as soon as we can. It's going to require maybe like a day or two. 200 feet. I've got those.
All right.
I'll need to do some Laszlo math to figure out how many spell slots I need to use to be able to move that amount of stuff. It's a lot, possibly, but
All right. Some of us could, physically, because we
yeah,
have a few
there's
pickaxes.
gonna be
but, like,
physical work. It's gonna be probably best if I turn some of this stuff into mud, and then we move the mud.
well, if it's mud, then maybe shovels would be better than.
Yeah, we got shovels, and we got
Right.
buckets. We've got pittons, hammers, wheelbarrow that can fill it up with dirt. I think that would probably be best.
Love playing Minecraft. Let's go.
We may need to get some ballast supports so that it doesn't collapse down on us, despite it being stone. So if that can be arranged or created, maybe, I don't know.
What would we create ballasts with?
There is near Lolth. There was some scaffolds and stuff like that. Maybe if that's not in horrendous quality, we could get some.
We'll go explore and see. Actually, since there's a passageway, is there any insignia on the wall or anything like that to give a press this button and this wall will go down?
Oh, you're looking for hidden things. Investigate then, my good lad.
I'm gonna give myself I'm gonna become a genius for a couple
Spider
of seconds.
Laszlo will help you.
You can't communicate.
I'm communicating through the loaf. So
that's gay.
Should have gave me the ability to do it then. I'll
never again.
Do I have advantage? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give you a hard time.
I just wanted to call you gay. That's what it was. Okay.
30.
You scour around the area. Your time spent here is very meticulous. Every rock and stone is bared before you. Bared? I don't know. You are taking almost looks like you're doing a Zen impression of how closely you're inspecting these rocks.
Yes.
Your mind wanders, and you kind of lose track of where you are and accidentally stumble back into one of the prison cells. There is something that you missed here on your first time around. It is hidden underneath the chest.
Wow! Is it, does it look like a button?
It is not a button. I almost said it looks like a butt. No, it's a hole. There's
It's a
butthole.
spider room.
It's a butthole.
Another spider room.
There appears to be a hole that someone has meticulously scraped away over very many, at least a few days.
And Spider Laszlo descend down to see what that hole is about for you. I'm like, you know, in Finding Nemo when the fish turn into different shapes to like indicate, like,
yeah.
oh yeah, I'll be doing that with my swarm of spiders.
You descend, and it's not far before you hit a dead end, in the most literal way possible. There is a corpse here, or rather, the skeletal remains of someone who was trying to escape. They are dead. I need to reiterate that part.
A living, alive corpse.
But are they undead?
No, they are not undead either. They are dead. No, not re-dead from The Legend of Zelda. Just dead.
I will.
Re-dead?
Yeah. You know those like mummified guys that like jump on you and scream?
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Gives people literal nightmares because they fucking screech.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Is he pullable? Can you get him out? Or have I got to inspect him?
Give him
with the
CPR.
spider? He can still live.
It's a pile of bones, realistically speaking.
Okay. Anything in the pile of bones?
Well, make a loot check.
So how? I mean, how far in is he? Is it something that cowards can
he
do?
got like 12 feet away
Okay.
from the.
I'll do a
opening.
loot check. There's something up here, a body, Carlos. Good, fine. I will spider investigate. First time ever.
Spider loot check.
It's just a pile of spiders crawling on top of all the bones.
Oh my god, yeah, that's fucking scary.
That'd be fucking
I
terrifying.
got a
Hey,
21.
man, he's already dead, so he doesn't care.
I got a 21.
You find two things.
Okay.
The first is the tool that he's been using to scrape away this, which is a metal spoon covered in rust. It has been bit and bent as a result of him using it to an extent that spoons are not usually used for. The other one is something hidden underneath the pile of bones that you need to scrub away using your spider legs.
Many spider passages go across to clear the way. What is it?
There is a small jewel that has been set underneath the bones. It has been pre-cut. It is not raw. You can't tell the color because it's night vision.
Can I ferry that like ants do back up to
Can you make a
Carlos?
strength check with the the spiders?
I guess so. 3
Wait,
strength. Here we go.
Is that the swarm stats or
Yeah.
is there stuff?
The swarm has a different stat block
I got
than the giant one.
13 total.
Okay, I was looking for a 5. You could fail. You could fail.
At least that's stronger than me. Like I'm pretty.
I mean, with a strength of 3, yes, he could have easily.
The strength of 1 is weak, but the strength of many is more. I guess.
You ferry out the gemstone, and to the waiting party above, this swarm of spiders deposits a pre-cut jewel onto the prison floor.
Here you go, guys.
Now that you're in better lighting, a la Dauntless armor, it is some sort of jet black, slightly translucent gemstone.
Guys, they love Jet.
Does it look magical?
Well, there are two things. One, while it is dark jet black, it is still kind of see-through to an extent. If you were to hold your hand on the opposite side, you could like use it, you could see onto the other side. There is something suspended within the actual gemstone itself.
Does it look like it will fit through the hole that I clambered through previously?
Another D6, is it?
No, it is not a D6 inside the gemstone, but that would
Artifact,
that would be neat. It appears to be a small carving or metal model of a spider.
Ooh. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. And I will roll.
And
I'm
anyone.
good.
I blow up, killing many Laszlo spiders.
The
Sucks to be
actual
Laszlo.
gemstone itself does not have any magical properties.
Okay. not magical.
I think that could maybe fit in the hole.
What about
that
the
I planted
spider?
Through.
What about the spider? You didn't ask about the spider.
What spider?
Little spider on the inside of the gemstone.
Oh, right. Yeah, what's in there, DM? Is that magical?
No.
No? Alright,
It's
no, it's not
really-
magical.
Really cool though.
He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry.
Ooh, if I put the ring of Lolth near it, does it do anything?
Can you socket that
It makes
shit
that
in there?
sound.
Yeah. Whoa, you did it. Yeah. Does that little thing fit in the entertainment ring?
The Chuck E. Cheese ring.
It's a Chuck E. Cheese ring. That's
Yeah,
what I had
yeah,
it written
it is.
down as.
Guys, it's not. It's really cool.
Guys,
I promise, guys.
Charles
Guys.
gave it to me personally. Okay.
As you bring the ring and the gemstone closer to each other, kind of like Jim Carrey and a car fits like a glove.
Fuck
Charles-
yeah,
That was,
baby.
what was it? Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
I think both movies actually.
Yeah.
Like
Charles'
a
entertainment
glove.
ring is constructed.
And then bringing it back to the wall. Can I fit that said ring with the new jewel somewhere? Does it have like put the ring here and yeah. Or
Nope.
does it have any new magical what's its?
No
Is it the
magic.
combo? No? Alright, cool. It's
No.
just a cool
I mean, you can fit it through the hole, but you just be putting the ring in the hole. And
Is
then
it got a? There was a phrase on the ring.
Oh, was there?
I believe.
don't think so.
Was there some phrase on there?
I only have it as cool spider ring.
I have it as Charles' entertainment ring. So yeah, maybe
you
we should
can,
check the.
So maybe your notes are different. Like maybe
I'm
Ah,
gonna
that was
check
the other
the
ring.
that seems like the
inside.
proper name. I don't know. What do you have written down, Dan? What's the phrase?
Charles' entertainment ring.
I'm gonna look in the inside of the band, see if there's any etchings or whatever. Inside the cool spider ring. It's blank, boys. But look at it, it's very pretty now. Feel fabulous.
Maybe you should try walking into the wall with that on.
I walk into the wall.
you guys see what happens when people go to that one station where they filmed Harry Potter, walk into wall stuff, actually just face plant into the wall.
Maybe you gotta run into.
Oh.
Maybe you gotta run really fast. No. Can you twist the gem at all? Or is there any? Maybe you need to. You said it's see-through. It's got a little spider inside it.
If I was to put it up to a certain light, DM, would it like you know how like if what was that Indiana Jones movie?
Oh yeah, when he puts it down
where
at
he
a certain
puts
time
the
of day.
yeah,
whatever.
exactly. Is
Maybe
there
it's gotta
that
be
type of
completely dark.
situation? Dottie, go back to the entrance. Experiment.
Go
Get
away.
out of here.
All right.
Go away.
I
Cover
have to.
yourself up with non-light.
I walk around the corner, out the door, and around the corner just so there's no light.
Oh.
As you guys sit there in the pitch darkness, you wait around, and now Dauntless is not here.
Oh.
No. None of that nonsense.
You do have a cool spider ring, though.
Fuck yeah. See, even
complete
the
now.
DM says
It's
it. It's
complete.
cool. Cool spider ring.
Have you
Well,
guys considered asking what the spider ring and rock do?
no, I've never did. Hey, Lolth, how you doing, girl?
Oh my God! You're gonna get.
Don't
do that.
Do you know what the meaning of this ring and stone combination is, and jewel combination means? Is there a meaning among your followers?
That ring has significant importance to royal families within my followers. There are, within my children, a hierarchy of matriarchs. The matriarchs, heads of the family, will lead my people into spreading my will as they deem it necessary. Sometimes the teachings that they impart on their youngins is a bit crass for my taste.
Do you know of any others besides your followers that have this ring? Or what happens if, let's say, I were to come upon them and they see me wearing this cool ass ring? Would I just immediately
Considering
get
you are
stabbed?
not one of my children by blood, they would assume that you stole it. It is not something to be given lightly to someone outside of their culture. It may be very valuable, however.
Maybe if we meet one and we're like, we found this ring, we wish to return it. You know, that could be a good graces thing.
Whatever
Or-
you choose to do with it, it is not magical, as I keep seeing you trying to play with.
I traveled through the rat hole, and there was a dock on the other side. We think this ring may be linked to letting us through there. Did you know there was a dock the other side of that thing, that wall?
Yes, I am very familiar. This is my lair.
How do we get to that?
Guys, can I come back in now?
No!
Yes. I'm still a little spider right now. Is that the only way through, or?
That is the only way through, yes.
Okay.
The tunnel collapsed many decades ago, and my followers at this point were too few in number to reasonably excavate the area.
Okay,
And I am not corporeal, so I cannot excavate it myself.
Excavation shall be starting, and I will be very careful as to if you could. I mean, would you be able to add ballasted support with the other form of this big spider to make the structure more sound with webs?
The webs are not corporeal.
No, me being a big spider, would I be able to help make some support with the webs? They're quite sturdy, I'd imagine.
You're gonna do the Spider-Man, and you're like, "Yep, 90. Way to go, Peter! You
I can make
almost
I can
succeeded."
make like a little funnel, like you know.
Certainly,
found-
but your
I'm not
allies
gonna
would
be the
have
spider.
trouble traversing through it.
But they could still traverse through it, right?
They might get stuck outright.
Oh,
Especially
Did we have a
the
plan?
scrawny ones.
Well, what if you just make the tunnel big enough that we can crawl through? And then the tunnel can support itself. Doesn't need to be fully excavated.
all right. Make a passage.
Just big enough.
I mean, how? So between you and
Commence the digging montage.
I will.
Yes, Lilith. Thank you.
We will. I'll be watching. You need your foreman hat on, okay? And a little bit there, and a little bit here. All right. Well.
What was that Diggy Hole song from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking...
That's the dog's curse.
Dig a tunnel.
Yeah.
Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel.
So, we are at 3.5. So, break time. It is...
Snackies.
It's about to hit 1:40 on the East Coast here, so why don't we call it at 5 to 2? That's 1:55. 15, please.
Be right back.
Back in the saddle. Yeah, do you want me to dig?
Well, let's
Alright.
do some math. So,
Okay.
it is 200 feet,
Mhm.
and the amount that your spells can cover is how much?
So, let me just calculate what I've used, and then I can...
Calculate.
Yeah. So, just read.
Oh, Henry, you got your new computer?
I did. Thank you for your help, bro.
Any better?
Oh, it's fucking way
Also.
times way better
Nice.
than my old one.
So, stone
So
shapes.
smooth, huh? Oh, the only thing that I kept from my old system was the GPU. It's a 3070 Ti.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that's
So I
fine.
kept that one, and then the chip is what I really wanted to change because mine was super old. So I went with Ryzen 7 78X 3D.
Nice.
Were you like getting hard bottlenecked before?
Yeah, I was. I noticed it in like other games.
So I can do a 40-foot cube
Mhm.
with transmute rock. It's got so I can turn that into mud, and then we can move the mud. It's got a range of
User disconnected from your channel.
it's got a range of 120 feet, like in the range I can cast it away from. But I can affect a 40-foot cube, so I could quite nicely do like a little 5-foot passageway through this thing, so everyone can walk through, albeit a little bit hunched. But that would be, I can do, that's a 5th level slot. I could do a 5th. I don't know, is there any way that
User joined your
higher
channel.
upcasting? It doesn't have it in the spell, but is there any way that if
Well,
we
I'm glad
upcast
you
it-
asked because we haven't had this pop up in quite some time, but we're being flexible in here, so let me check out the spell first and see what we can do.
It is transmute
Don't.
rock. Is the
Well,
spell name.
don't. I got it.
Yeah,
can
I didn't know
spell.
if you had it. I didn't know if you
No,
had it.
I can spell.
Are you sure?
I can at least spell my name.
Madam.
Got him.
People
there's
used
also
to do
Move
that
Earth as
joke
well,
in
but-
middle school,
they?
and it wasn't very funny
It was-
because my name
Middle schoolers
so-
are just not funny.
because my name sound Adam Monis, and then the joke for my math class in 6th grade, someone said add them minus. I'm like, wow, that's really
Holy
bad.
shit.
That's
And
actually
then-
pretty good by middle school standards. I'm just saying.
And then Andrew
Literally
came in with
no
the
one
best
laughed.
one ever.
Well, that didn't happen until high school, so
Refined
Adam Mo
comedy palette.
bitches.
yeah. And then there's another one
I'm looking
that-
at Andrew to see if he has any reaction to hearing it.
there was
I'm
another
afraid,
nickname that tried to stick, but I literally stabbed it away.
You stabbed someone?
Yeah.
You're gonna try not to say it. Oh,
Does Henry
God.
know what it is? Is that
Henry
why?
knows. He's
Yeah.
fucking dying right now.
I vaguely remember that.
Don't say it.
It's
I
not-
don't
You
think-
It's not-
stabbed
it's not-
Greg for it, right?
I stabbed Greg
Yeah.
with a pen.
With the fan, yeah.
Okay, it
It was
sounds
like-
you're saying it's not a good nickname, but you're building it up. That like
It
there's
was
a
like
story.
it was
It's
really
literally
just a
just-
derogatory
It was
term
just
for
like
Asian
mildly
people.
racist.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like,
It's
you
like
could have-
Ching Chong or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or-
Wow.
yeah.
Oh,
it
well,
was
that
like-
warrants a
clever.
stabbing. Greg, what the hell? Well,
It's like, oh, you're Ching Chong. It's like stabbed. It's
fucking
like, oh god.
actions have consequences. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's
Dan,
kind of...
I don't think
shall
they
it?
do.
All right, you say get stabbed by him. That's what
I'm
happens.
just gonna go up to Adam right now.
You wouldn't.
I have my Mr. Monus axe next to me. I will say
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And he'll put the shirt on as well, and it's a bonus thing.
What other things can I put on this?
And you'll have the headband and the beard we gave him. He'll be grossly overheating, but he will get you. And the ghost outfit.
So, upcasting transmute rock. The first thing I see what would happen is I could see the bludgeoning damage increased also.
Mhm.
But for your purposes, since you're not bludgeoning people with it yet, 40-foot cube. I'm gonna say for every spell cast above 5th, so 6 and above, obviously. Increase the damage dice by an additional d8. But for the distance, I would say an additional 10 feet for every spell above 5th. Sound good?
Yeah. So 40. So get 80 feet with an 8th level.
You have an 8th level already, or is that
Yeah. I got an 8th level.
not on us?
I just need to.
No, Dan, that would be 70.
Oh,
6 would be
70, yeah.
50, 7 would be another 10, and then another 10. Because it's default 40, so then 6 would be 50, 7 would be
Hold on, let me
60,
maths.
and then another 10.
Okay.
So with my little drawing that I have here of the 200 feet, if you cast default 40, it would cost you minimum of 5 spell slots of casting Transmute Rock 5 times. And if you upcast it, probably shave down that by...
Well, I can cast the default 8th level and then a 7th level, and I can get
Look,
um,
egg and mail.
I can get 170 feet in a day. Like right now. That's if we can move the dirt, well, the mud.
You want
Which we've
to
got buckets and wheelbarrows for. So
you want to start with a lower level and then see how it goes, and then we can
yeah, I'll
escalate from
use
there.
the 5th level on that, and then
Alright. Shade in this region for the first 40. Alright, so, it is not a clean process. 1, because we're dealing with literal dirt. And 2, it's a relatively refined and, sorry, not refined,
Compact?
compact, not retard. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm being a retard right now. Confined. Not reclined.
Compacted.
Sure. All the synonyms you can throw out for tight space.
right, we got wheelbarrows, we got buckets, shovels.
So, while there are a lot of you, it is a confined space, so even with a large amount of manpower, it is going to still take a lot of time to move all this soil. So it's going to begin the first 40 feet, Laszlo casting the spell, and reducing it to mud. It loses a large majority of its consistency, and turns into a sloppy mess, leaving behind another 40 feet after that of just more solid stone and dirt, filling in the gaps. As you guys take out all your equipment that you had prepared for this venture, I'm gonna say we can make one big group activity of moving soil in a little, not a daisy chain, it's called a bucket brigade, if anyone is
We got
familiar.
wheelbarrow and like load of buckets, shovels.
I
So-
also have mold earth. If that
The question is, where are you dumping it?
In the prison cell.
Sure, you're gonna bury the,
Evidence, yeah.
You're the buried guy.
Yeah, it's a burial.
Andrew, what
Alright.
time did you schedule them to? Because I'm getting texted asking what time to pack up.
now.
I believe the schedule was 3 p.m. But like Jalen got there kind of late.
Oh, goddamn you, Jalen. Why'd you do that?
Get your shit together. You'll never make manager
We're trying
with this.
to do dirt here.
Should I tell them 2:30 because they need to count out, or
Well, they need to count out, but they're not being counted out, so they could count out like 2:45.
I like to count.
Hey, it's
One,
also
two.
those numbers they're doing? So it's like
Getting a little high there, Henry.
Yeah, that's true. 2:40.
4, 5,
He's not an ogre.
9, 51.
So, let's have everyone who's participating, which I'm assuming is everyone. unless someone wants to be a lazy bones.
I believe just Zen is being the foreman. Is that correct?
No,
Foreman
I'll
now?
help out. I have muscles now.
Okay.
I put on a ring.
I have muscles.
I need everyone who's participating to roll a strength check. We're going to take the group's average.
But I don't want in this game of D&D. Do I do Krios too, or just myself?
Actually, there's no room.
You can do him if he wants to help.
I got a 17.
Okay.
So what check were we making again?
Strength check.
13 and 10.
13 for all as bones.
22.
Hold up. Does that be funny?
Is it funny? Like, ha ha.
Oh, it's really funny.
Is it a natural one?
It is a natural one. I
Nice.
negative strength, so
For a total of?
-1.
Oh boy.
Sub 1.
Lock the door?
You have to eat your bucket of dirt then.
Where'd you park?
That brings down
Long Street.
That brings down the average of the group to 12.
Nice.
So we're grading on a curve here, so as the shovels full of dirt go into, or mud rather, go into the wheelbarrow or the buckets or whatever else you brought along here, it's a relatively slow process for the first hour. You already have some people whining under their breath of like, oh, my back hurts. My arms hurt. This sucks. Can we just...
If only if I were a mole.
Only I was a mole. And it takes you, because of that roll was relatively above a certain threshold, but not passing a different one. By the end of it, I need everyone to consume 1 ration to make up for the calorie deficit.
Okay.
I can subsidize that with a good berry because I do have the spell slots for it.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
McThankies.
What the fuck?
Hey, you guys never seen that episode?
I haven't.
No, I
That's
haven't.
I like
Jimmy
it, though.
Neutron
I like-
episode. Dude, I didn't hear you say big McThankies from McSpankies.
Wait, is that not common enough in parlance? I use that all the time and just assume people know what I'm referencing.
I
Also,
mean,
guys, just-
most of us have watched Jimmy Neutron,
The
but
Neutron style.
honestly,
is,
that particular episode is pretty popular in terms of like the meme content from it.
What?
Okay.
Get with the Neutron style.
See you later, Nico Rama.
Oh.
Alec is my witness here. How often do I just text Big McThankies for things?
I mean,
What,
you say
professionally?
I don't even know what it's from at this point. Is that what it's from?
Thank
Alright,
you.
hold on. We
Wait.
all Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
link that.
This is our ration there for
Yes,
our real
that
life.
is what I'm referencing.
That
Did you
is
think I was
crazy.
schizo? I'm curious now.
I mean, I assumed it was from something, but I just didn't have like.
Did you just think I was?
I didn't have the pop culture.
I'm not even trying to.
didn't-
I'm not trying to like make a big thing. I'm just curious, like how I come across if I'm like.
Did you
if
just
I-
think I was a retard?
honestly, if someone did that to me without context, I probably would say so too.
I do it all the time. That's why I'm just
Well,
wondering.
there's your.
All right, everyone, take a pause from the game.
I watched it. I've seen it.
I
Oh
also did
my.
not hear you say Big
That is,
McThankies from McSpankies to the
reference.
customer.
Well, frankly, it struck me as cliched. What do you think about this? Don't let our food be denied you. Put our polyunsaturated fats and triglycerides inside you.
I'll tell you what I think. No human.
I'll tell you what I think.
That guy is right on point with that.
I forget. Did they ever do the follow-up episode of that?
What follow-up episode?
Well, because like the McSpankies goes into space and then the aliens discover it, and then they're like, "Oh, we should go thank this Skip."
Yeah, I think that they do that.
I
feel like they
I
did.
don't remember.
If they didn't, then I'm fucking. What is it? Fucking Mandela effect. All right, now that we have that context out of the way, and Andrew's not as crazy schizo.
I am, but that's besides the point.
So, if you guys want to, we can go in the same day. As long as Laszlo has spells, we can do another 40 plus feet.
I could do 60 feet for the next one.
Okay. That would be
100 feet total.
100 feet total. You'd be halfway there.
User joined your channel.
I could do I don't think stone shape would help in this
No,
area. Then.
it's got to be 5 feet.
I mean, if anything, it's because it's mud now. I mean, mold earth could move the mud went to clean it up, but like I don't.
Yeah,
it would
stone
certainly
shape
help.
wouldn't work. If it was like
Stone
we knew it was a thin wall, like say if there was like the prison for whatever reason, you could then make a hinged door to go through that. But because it's like solid, it's not plausible. Hence why I have to turn this into mud that we can move it.
Well,
We could always make a spell in the future, though. You never know.
Okay, so let's do another strength check. This will determine how tired and or tiring the process is. If someone can get another -1 to bring down the group average.
It is entirely possible.
Let's go ahead and shout out your numbers in an orderly fashion.
That's
14.
not a -1.
1915.
1915, yep.
8.
Not a negative.
18. No, 19.
Nice.
God, I thought you were throwing up for some reason.
What about you, Andrew?
The strongest one of us all.
I got
he's
a
turned his-
-1.
Oh my! He turned his camera off. Maybe he's.
Should be literally impossible for him to.
I'm sorry, I was both on my phone and then I got a call from work. What's going on?
Oh,
We're
make
doing
a
another
strength
strength
check.
check for
Strength check.
part 2.
Okay. I got less than I did last time. 11.
Still a number.
All right, I am on my phone, but I can hear.
That brings our total. Oop, that is. Hold on. Brings up the average to 14.33 repeating.
Round up.
Which is technically still under the 15 threshold, so another calorie deficit.
I've got one more level 1 spell slot.
Give me more berries. My mind's waning. And my
Limby
limbs
spread.
ache. Limby spread.
How many did you
Lord.
eat? 4.
Like a meal for a king.
So, during this
Wait,
process...
what is the benefit of upcasting good berries? Is it listed on the spell?
I don't
Or-
think it has a
More
benefit.
berries?
Might
Number?
be.
Is it just the number of berries?
Yeah, because it wouldn't, make you feed for 2 days worth? That's OP, dude.
Yeah.
Just eat a berry and then you'd have to eat forever.
I mean, it's also the other effect of good berry, which people don't like. I don't know. It's also
the
you get
1
one
HP.
hit, 1 HP back, and that's why like
Oh, you can
one
just,
of the cleric
slingshot a berry into someone's mouth.
subclasses has like some ability that if you pair it with that, it basically turns them into sensu beans, where it's like
Oh.
It adds your spell modifier
Is it the
bonus
chef?
to all
Is it the
healing.
chef feat or something like that?
I think it's like it might have been a Cleric of Light or something. Because Cleric of Light, you can add your cleric level, I think, to all healing effects or something like that. So it
Crazy.
scales up to a decent amount, and if it's good berry, it's per berry. So technically, you could fucking just shotgun like a bunch of Skittles.
20 health per pop if it's a top level. Like,
Yeah.
21, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so with that in mind, you guys got halfway through. During the process of uncovering all this dirt, something was hidden inside of the mound.
Body?
Yes, actually. As you change it to mud, something solid that is unaffected by the spell slumps onto the stone pavement. It collapses into a pile. It is a very crushed body of what appears to be a drow. Its body, while crushed, is still relatively discernible and is not completely changed into a skeleton.
Preserved.
Relatively well, yes. They are dead. Just gotta clear that up.
Ah, guys, you freed me.
I'll grant you any wish you desire.
I am the mud brow.
The genie's face when you ask for another blowjob.
Yeah, the genie blowjob. No. Okay, all right.
Les.
Recompose, Laszlo. It's a genie joke. Genie joke. Let's investigate this little body of a dead drow. It's definitely not a genie.
It's
Not
a
a
death
genie.
drow, alright.
What do they got on them?
Well, their clothes are completely covered in mud, so, you want to, you can clean them up a bit before you do so, if you want to, or just inspect them raw.
Do it raw.
Prestidigitation. That word. Get out. Clean them up.
Worcestershire.
Wash
Wash
your
your
sister's
sister's
sauce.
Laszlo's just like, janitor! He goes to Kalos. Get over here.
Worcester sauce.
Clean it
Like,
up,
oh my
Jan.
god. Fucking
Well,
Worcester
I'm
sauce.
gonna check on the Worcestershire sauce. What's in there? What's in the body?
Alright, so, removing all of the schmeckles, not schmeckles, that's a currency, schmutz, there we go. The schmutz from the corpse, it is a male drow. Their body has been, every single bone in their body has been crushed, so many of the shards are peeking out from bits of
We can
skin.
rebuild him.
We can make him stronger.
Good, I guess? No, you don't know how long he's been dead for, so revivify might not work. I say might, it definitely doesn't.
He's not be gentle opposed, but per chance. But
The mud gentle reposed him.
exactly.
It's
He's like preserved, like a pickle.
Pickle
I'm
Rick.
pickled drow. So, he had on his person, it seems that he was, perhaps one of Lolt's followers, because while his body is crushed, the armor that he was wearing is still relatively discernible. It looks like a crumpled version of the armor that you found in the armory. And it's got a bit of age and damage to it, obviously. His weapon was also in the mix. He was using one of the rapiers that was also found in the armory, but has since been snapped in more than 2 pieces as a result of whatever collapsed on top of him. And yeah, that's the guy.
Anything in his pockets? Or does he have any pockets?
He does have pockets. However, they are empty.
Okay.
Filled with mud.
Well, we cleaned them up with the Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, where are you getting the is Worcester sauce?
All right, hold
Yes,
on.
but
I am still cooking.
Worcestershire.
I would like to examine him for a cause of death.
Yeah?
I wonder,
Yeah, I
yeah.
wonder,
No,
yeah.
guys, let him cook.
Go ahead.
Let him cook.
He's cooking right now. You said.
Well, because if he died of some like hideous disease, and then it's just like, oh, buried in mud, dead from the mud. That's all we could tell.
Yeah.
All right, 21.
21.
What, Adam?
Guys,
Let him
listen
cook.
very
I'm
closely.
listening. I'm intently listening.
So, Dauntless actually is not completely crazy.
Oh.
He was not killed.
Get fucked!
Don't unmute that.
Yeah, get back on in your phone, bitch.
His cause of death was not the initial crush. That was just the cherry on top. He died of something hemorrhaging his brain.
The rock as it fell before it crushed.
We're all pausing like there's something else.
No, that's
to
it.
that,
He fucking died of a brain hemorrhage.
As an external trauma or something.
That much you can't tell.
Hmm.
He's too squished.
Okay.
Well,
that is something to keep in the back of the head. No pun intended.
Wow.
The guy's dead. Don't fucking insult him, jeez.
I got a plan, fellas.
I mean, tomorrow I guess we keep going.
I can do
We can
more.
Get
So
her
another
done.
70 feet.
I can do another 70 feet. Yeah.
Would that clear the rest of the tunnel, or would that still leave a little?
That'll leave us with 30 feet tomorrow. To
Okay.
do, which
I'm
will be
okay with
one
that.
cast of a 5th level spell. So. I could summon an undead, and they're stronger than
Can I
us.
summon it?
You gonna make zombies do labor for you?
They have 12 strength. I have 6.
I
They
am
have
so weak. Yes.
literally double. I understand necromancers now. They're weak. They must summon.
I start making blood golems.
I could if given time.
Are we going to cast that last spell and leave the last 30 feet left?
Sure. Yeah.
Scrubbing it out. 170 feet left. Last strength check for the day, gentlemen.
Would I be able to summon that skeleton to help me? Can he need to go in his place?
I'll allow the skeleton, only if you
Okay.
give him a funny name. I will not
Donald.
I got a 17.
Gregory.
Greggle.
I got number 22.
I was expecting a
Greggle.
bone pun, but okay.
Tony Two Bones. There you go.
I got a 7 and a 15.
Got a 5.
Come on, Tony Two Bones. 16. And we got him for an hour.
Okay, so the average for that is 13.66 repeating. Still didn't beat that 15 threshold, so one last food.
I've got one last spell slot for a good berry.
Perfect timing.
He doesn't need a berry, and you just see this like.
He would appreciate if you offered it at least.
Yeah.
So, with 30 feet left, you can kind of see a little bit of light peeking through the other side from where it eventually ends. And by that, actually, there is no light, so never mind. There is no light.
Yeah.
Is there?
You can feel it. You can feel a draft at least, as the air from the other side is taking up the water from the dock, and is feeling a bit cooler as it permeates the tiny hole that the spider swarm fit through just moments ago. So, if you are all tapped, don't want to continue, while it is still early in the day, it's only about 2 to 3 o'clock p.m. in-game, you can just relax for the rest of the day, and then get a long rest, and then continue with that last spell to break out the other side in the morning. Does anyone have any smart suggestions?
Can I do enchanting stuff?
Yeah, any downtime that you guys have you can do for your leisure activities.
I forgot to do this before we came down here. Since I have now a slot for attuning, I'm going to attune to the thing that we got from the snort, not the snorks.
Oh
the
my
snakes.
god! Right, I forgot to give you that. Did you want it back?
I was about to. I mean,
can I keep it and cast taste on me and you when I cast taste?
I was gonna just use the cowl since we're underground and in the dark, so I was gonna go with that for now. But
okay, just because with this new transmutation stone, I can cast taste on myself and one more person, and
but you'll lose your Super Saiyan hair.
But it's okay. I'll do it for the
even
sacrifice.
funnier.
Exactly. It might be
Just wear a
pink
hat.
next time.
It might
Just
re-roll
wear-
back into the same color if I get it on the dice.
Or wear a hat.
What's the die for the die? For
It's
the
Roy G. Biv is how many? 1, 2. That's 7 colors. So I just ignore the 8 on a D8.
Okay.
Alternatively, the 8 just could be a natural hair color because none of the things in Roy G. Biv except for like yellow are orange. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's a rainbow spectrum.
Now, question for the Cowl of Bleak Shadows. The last note that we have here is if your user is not performing a hostile action, they gain advantage on dexterity-based skills. Is that only when in the dark, or is that something that when I'm attuned, I get advantage?
As long as you're not doing something mean.
Like basically, I want to make an acrobatics check, but it's in the middle of the day. Like, is that still advantage, or because there's daylight that cancels out the magic?
Let me just double check the wording. I sticky it. So many images here. Oh wait, it's in my fucking one. Items. Isk. Cowl of Bleak Shadows. Oh boy, where the fuck is it? It's the Court series. Is it in the Discord?
It should
Yes, I put it in there.
Well, I'm using Dan's note in the Discord, but it doesn't. That's why I'm asking, because it doesn't. That last bullet, I'm not.
Dexterity-based skill checks. If the user is not performing a hostile action, they gain advantage on certain skills.
Well, because the stealth check is advantage in dim or dark light, so I don't know if that applies to the other dex checks. Is what I'm asking.
Oh wait, that's not it. I am having trouble finding. Did I post it in text form or did I post it in picture form?
Probably picture form.
I think you read it off, and that's why Dan.
Yeah, you
wrote
read it off. Yeah, you didn't.
Oh. No, that should be just as long as you have it attuned, the second half of.
Okay.
The dex thing has to be dim light.
Okay.
But if
Wait,
as
so
long,
wait. Skill checks or just the stealth? So it's like
it says dexterity-based skill checks.
So that's stealth, sleight of hand, acrobatics, and I think that's it.
Yeah, but like the acrobatics and the sleight of hand, it'd have to be dark for me.
No,
to get
those ones you don't have to be fucking flipping around in darkness. Although that's kind of funny.
Okay, that's all I need.
Alright, so downtime for the next couple hours until Laszlo is ready. Now take in mind, you could take the long rest a bit earlier. It would fuck with all of your sleep schedules. But some of you don't sleep.
What? I mean, we still need the 4 hours. So.
Yeah. But you'd be like going to bed
at
like 4 o'clock. Alexa, play Despacito.
Wait, was I unmuted this whole time and being annoying?
No, I only just heard that last sentence.
I heard fucked and then nothing.
Okay, I think I unmuted myself as I was sitting down and then remuted myself. No, okay. All right, if we're gonna take some off time, and after we found out Hemorrhage Boy there, we should like keep our heads on a swivel relatively.
And we always keep watch, so. I mean, we don't. Here's the thing: it's like I have the 1 or 2 directions that someone can come from, but at the same time, it's like, do we think that this hallway with only 2 entrances is the most defensible place in case we get?
And especially spider that's guarding the other way.
I was gonna say, why don't we just talk to Loth and see if he remembers anything? Just hit me. So, ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Did you just ring?
That was a joke. Loth, question for you. We found one of your children with their dead of a brain aneurysm in a landslide. Do you know how? Do you know if anything? Do you know why?
Bring the corpse hither.
I pick up the corpse and bring the corpse hither. And yawn. Hither and yawn.
You bring the corpse over, and while the corporeal form of this corpse cannot be directly interacted with by the spider, you can see Lolth begins to tug on the invisible strings and strands that can be found almost as if every person is made of a bundle of yarn. Lolth begins to untangle the invisible threads that make up this dead drowse person. And then those little weaves are then woven into the greater tapestry of the big web. Vibrations of such can be read almost like Braille to Lolth, and as soon as everything is properly set in its place, she gets back to you. This child was fleeing from something further in the Underdark. This was the furthest they got before they succumbed to their ailment. Many dangers wait down there. I cannot name every single one of them, for it would be a waste of both of our times. I am immortal, however, so time is not a factor to me. Exercise caution, of course, if you delve further into these chasms. While my lair is considered this proximity, some beings do not hold the same borders that I do.
I might have asked this last time we were down here, but is there any chance that our mutual enemy has residence in the Underdark, or you think that's...
Yes. Yeah, they were a thing, right?
We do know they operate, depending on whether the wound in this drow's head was caused by external or something internal. I would say be cautious, but we have to be cautious either way. But I'm just, trying to prepare for what we might.
The beings that refer to themselves as the Yan Min, or the Masters, have fingers in every pie. The skies above, the seas below, and my domiciles beneath the soil. It would not be alien to see them here.
All right. Keep an eye open.
Another word of caution could be one of the regular denizens of the Underdark. While I did not get a specific means of whomever delivered the lethal blow, there are many things here that are just as potent when you are woefully unprepared. I also suspect that your quarry, the sea-dwelling primordials, the aboleth, as you refer to them as, is going to be storing away very potent minions. Could have been one of them. Or maybe the aboleth itself.
Possible. I guess there's too much to hope we would.
User disconnected from your channel.
And
Yeah,
the rocks
aboleth
before.
is what I was going to ask if that could do this. So I guess we have our answer.
Laz, did you get a good look inside of the place on the other side of what we're digging?
I got a peep, yeah. What?
Did you see anything interesting on the other side?
I saw very murky water and like a dock that we'll probably be able to use, Dauntless. That thing.
Huh,
That you
that's
have.
true.
It's time.
The folding boat time.
This is what we've been waiting for.
I mean, I didn't intend it to come into use for that purpose.
You mean as an actual boat?
As a
Of
boat?
course.
Yeah.
As opposed to using it as a
I
hammock
believe you.
or...
I 100% believe that you thought that the boat would not be used as a boat.
But we can use like the smaller version of it. That'll be able to get us all across, I imagine.
You're gonna have to leave your skeleton, mate. I don't know if he can come.
No,
Not enough
no.
room.
I've grown attached to him.
Gregory. Summon you again.
DM, question for you. How long did it take us to get from Soul Home to where we're at?
3 1/2 day.
Okay, so 3, and then we spent yesterday. Okay, so this would be my 5th day. Alright, cool.
So yeah, if you guys want to use the rest of the time from about 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon to when you actually go to bed, would be at least safe to assume at least 6 to 8 hours of downtime.
Just enough time.
You guys can do your enchanting, meditations, language lessons, edging session for 8 hours. I don't know. That sounds
painful.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Then you get to the end though.
No Nut November is
not November in game, right?
No, it's August. It's
plenty of time.
Gotta work up to it though. When August hits, you gotta be ready.
What's a fucking? Well, No Nut November is all ends. So
destroy it.
I don't think there's an A
December,
word synonym for ejaculating.
Sure, someone's come up with one.
Whoa!
Always August.
Urban there's a lot of entries in Urban Dictionary.
I'm sure there are.
Adam's one wins though. That's
so. Downtime, then long rest. You can do so in the presence of Lolth. She's literally never goes to sleep, so she could be awake literally the whole time, and has probably the best line of fucking not first line defense. The little fucking cans, alarm system. Yeah, it's literally an invisible.
Jangles, yeah.
The cans with the string that go jingle jangle. But yeah, so if you want to, you could all let Lolth do the thing, and then
the elves could still
then shake you psychically if someone's coming. In either case, we're gonna go ahead and advance the calendar. Laszlo, you can.
I just realized as well, like the actions of Laszlo. I'm manifesting the mole blade, the mole rapier. Like it's gonna.
You are going to have something on your tags. I'm just saying.
That's kind of badass.
Are the mole man?
Because last tags you had were very simple. Oh wait, I have this.
Yeah, you've got like specific things, right? They're more.
I have this on a different Word document. I have an entire separate Word document because I want to put this in my OneNote.
You sent it to me.
Yeah, I did. It's also saved my computer.
Yeah.
It is not with my schoolwork. Hold on, it's not there. I have a different campaign.
Morphic Blade is what it's called.
Morphic Blade, yeah. So the last tags you had were magic, combat, and social. Now those are very broad terms, but I'm gonna get more specific as we go along. And I'm just gonna say, mole-like is a tag that I could potentially put. So don't knock it till you try it.
Getting a fucking burrow speed as a blade singer would be fucking terrifying. That would be so scary. To be like, oh, where's the wizard? Like, emerge out of the ground,
rapier
like SpongeBob with the door. Okay.
Italics. Mole-like. Spell Underdark. Okay. Alright, let's see. 11th of August. Everyone's cleaned up. Varys, you can have your berry slots back, because clearly that's what they're good for. And only that.
Probably gonna need them.
We only got another 30 feet left, and that's one level 5. So we're going to do the same thing we always do. Turn it into mud, and ferry it away. One strength check early in the morning as the construction crew gets underway. Does your skeleton get vanished?
I
does he
think he
last?
lasts very long. He lasts an hour. So
Oh,
yeah,
he's
he
gone.
would,
He's gone.
I rolled a
he goes-
21.
I like to think that he goes back into the rat necklace.
23.
Nice, nice.
17 and 16.
Think we're gonna beat that score unless someone, not saying names, gets a.
You go first.
I got a 14.
Whoa! And last but not least,
8.
You are weak.
8.
You weak.
You are weak.
Divided brings
You
us
should-
to 16.5.
Yeah! Woo!
So, you guys, with your morning, you still need to eat morning food, by the way.
Alright, the good berry is equipped for a reason.
You're gonna
You get finished with the last 30 feet in record time. Only takes you 20 minutes to get the whole thing done. Everyone is singing fucking that Disney song, like hi ho to work. Don't sing the rest of that song.
See, they don't copyright strike you. They
kill you.
make you pay. They make you pay the royalties. So
All
pay
of my money and more. So you break out to the other side, and then obviously I already have it unrendered here. Let me change the lighting switch a little bit. Let's see. Not too light. It's also using the enchanted post effect. Exposure down. There we go.
Where'd I go?
This shouldn't be hidden, is it? It toggled to hidden.
Maybe that was me. It's a little elevated, so the thing didn't. Oh, there it goes. I had to raise the.
Oh, okay, it was cut off. Alright, so, as Laszlo had previously described, you come across a dock. It's not enclosed like this, this is just a fucking edge of the map render. It goes out further. An underground river. There is no boat parked here for free. You're gonna have to bring your own, which you have. So it's not a big deal.
It's. You said it goes on for longer.
It's just
Okay.
I didn't want to put a fucking copy paste rock formation.
Okay.
I look up. Is there a ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Good thing. Got her looking up. We always do that in this campaign.
Yeah, we always do
always.
that.
Good thinking, Dauntless.
And the ceiling looks back.
Well, no, I just want to make sure that Elk couldn't have just flown in here at any time.
It would have been a funny haha moment, wouldn't it? Kind of like how in Skyrim you can just fucking go to the Blades Temple without doing the fucking seal.
Oh shit, really?
Because it's it's on the fucking open side of the mountain in the fucking overworld. You don't need to actually use the fucking blood seal. You just walk to it. You gotta do some fucking parkour, but still.
Or a bucket.
Or a bucket. Or pre-nerf horse. Alright, so you're at the dock. The water is incredibly stagnant, and you cannot see the bottom. There's an eerie silence about it, and surmise that if you were to use your collapsible boat as a sailboat, it literally wouldn't work, because there's no air current. You're gonna have to paddle.
Start paddling, boys.
Are we going to unfurl the boat?
Can't you make elk into something that can swim?
That is up to the DM's discretion. I don't know.
Well, there are many things listed in Summon Greater Steed. Accidentally almost hit click play on the big Yankees thing again.
What a shame it would have been.
Also, do we want the trireme or do we just want like the dinghy?
Probably the dinghy. Can the dinghy
Is the
support all of
dinghy
us?
is the dinghy big enough for 6 of us?
Also, the weight of 6 of us. Some of us be fat because of armor.
And, being made of metal.
Yeah, that's true.
Unoccupied spaces in range. The spirit. A griffin, a pegasus, a periton, I don't know what that is, a dire wolf, a rhinoceros, or a saber-toothed tiger. What's a periton?
It's a no. It's got like a quadrupedal creature that has like a wolf-like head, and the body is a winged beast.
Oh, okay.
Probably not good for swimming.
I'm literally swimming.
I mean,
I will accept switching out rhinoceros for an elephant seal.
Good trade.
Well, we don't have a choice, so.
Oh, unless we want to paddle.
That's true.
No. We have labor
We have the
of
technology.
A creature.
We can summon our helpers.
Wow.
Well, are we using a boat to? You say paddle isn't just like swimming. What do you mean by paddle?
I think the idea is that we'd like tie the boat to
Okay.
the creature, a bird,
Well,
and have it pulled.
I may be the only one here that has proficiency in sea vehicles.
I'll get a load of this motherfucker over here.
Captain Laszlo, I think you may.
Wait! I thought you weren't allowed on the sea.
This is a river.
An underground river.
I really hope it's a river. Otherwise, we got big problems. Bigger problems.
We could ask Loth if she knows.
We can't just ask Loth everything.
We're landlocked. I have to assume it's
kind of got to have some,
It's underneath the mountain, so I think it's an underneath. It's an under.
If not, then
just push.
Someone's dying.
Someone's dying. Krios, I can make him. I can make him. He has a spare body.
Look at Krios. How sad does he look at that?
I don't. I do like the little net thing like that. I won't do it. I won't kill him. He's got good fashion.
Please don't do it though. Like, I love Krios.
Well, I do summon elk as what type of seal was it?
Elephant seal.
Elephant seal.
That'd do.
They got big noses.
Yo, look at this.
And they beat the shit out of each other by slapping.
Oh, they're the big old boys. The heckin' biggies. The heavies.
Their nose looks like a
they put it in their mouth, didn't they? Yeah.
Well, now I'm curious. If I type in 5e elephant seal, does it have a stat block?
It does. I just did that because I know if elephant seal is real.
Wait. Elephant, obviously, yes,
Elephant.
would. But how about
combo a seal together? What are we gonna do?
Nothing's coming up. Wait, nothing. Let's see. Let's actually type it in.
Creature created. Orker, right?
That's
elephant.
Scrim.
Seal, elephant.
Or Elder Scrolls.
Good save.
Let's see. What's the first thing?
I'm a fucking Skyrim baby, so that's my first Elder Scrolls game. Even before Oblivion.
Okay. So yeah, if we can attach some rope, this can be our engine, and then I can ferry this boat around. What scale of boat are we getting?
Fuck it, go big or go home.
Okay, it may not fit. Does it fit? How big is this passageway?
Holding boat. Let me see the dimensions. The biggest command word. 24 foot long, 8 feet wide, 6 foot deep. Can hold 15 medium creatures comfortably. The previous iteration, smaller one, is 10 foot by 4 foot by 2 foot. And can hold 4. Kind of have to use the bigger one, regardless.
Does it fit?
Does it even fit in this thing?
24 foot long, 8 feet wide, and 6 foot deep? What do they mean deep?
Or how much draw down it has when it's in the water. It's like the hole, how deep that goes into the ground.
The width is not a problem. The length might be a problem. I have to make a sharp turn.
Well, let's hope for no sharp turns.
It's completely straight the whole way.
So what did the smaller dinghy? How many people did it hold?
Four.
Okay, we don't really have many options.
Let's just keel haul the other 2 people behind it.
I mean, I can swim. But I could need to operate the boat.
I look at Laszlo and I look at the water. I don't know, man.
It's probably got a slick layer of mucus, so it knows we're coming.
I don't have a pre-built. I usually import those. Oh wait, they have this fucking piecemeal. Yeah.
So I could swim if you want.
24-foot long.
Honestly, I don't know how this water looks if elk will even survive. So let's see.
There's the bow of the boat. And I'm not going to render the sail because it's going to just collide into this. There we go. Guys, it's a friggin' boat. Hop in.
I'm on a boat.
I'd always turn my wooden wheelbarrow into a little one-man boat dinghy that you could attach me on the back of this 4-1.
We're missing an astronaut.
Could we make a raft on the back maybe to accommodate 2 people? There's scaffolding back that way. And we could do shovels as paddles. What do you reckon, gang?
Let's
Well, if the big one's a problem.
I mean, is it a problem yet though?
I suppose at the benefit of a folding boat, we could always reduce it.
All right, looking
Hey,
at
here's the thing.
water.
Here's the thing. You're like, oh, a raft. Don't worry, we'll just pull it. All I can think of is that scene in Gears 2 where you're stuck on the fucking dock and like forced to go downriver. So,
all right, is there like anything in the water, or is it just a placid flat lake?
You can't see the bottom, and the only thing in there now is going to be this elephant seal. I only have a narwhal though, so you get the narwhal.
don't trust those narwhals.
Fellow redditors.
There's no like rocks or anything.
You haven't even left the dock.
No, because I'm thinking if we have to make sharp turns, that's still the hang up. Like we could just get out on like a small rock, change the boat size, and maneuver around the turn.
That's a challenge we'll have to get to when we get to it. You literally haven't left the dock.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else before you weigh anchor? We don't have an anchor, but before the guy in the back.
You have a narwhal. I mean, an elephant seal. But
okay, so are we ready to go? This is where the text prompt pops up and says, ready to go.
Are you sure you're ready to leave the dock?
Yeah.
I grab a pebble from the dock.
Laszlo's pockets are really just lined with like.
I
dirt and
have
dirt.
I have a dirt collection and vials. I got it. Sort of thing.
I feel like we need a bag of holding just for Laszlo's collection.
Maybe.
Just supply the magical materials and I'll make you one.
A pebble.
All right. First of all, is the order of seating arrangement? I know it's not a very small or not a very big boat to maneuver
I
yourself in.
gotta,
But who wants
I
to
gotta be
sit?
at the back, right, to operate the vessel.
Yeah, you got the little paddle on
the
the.
little stair thing. Yeah.
I'll sit
Land
next to
ahoy.
Krios somewhere.
Straightened it out. Let me just snap all these onto the grid. Oh, because then shouldn't be flying anymore. You lose your flying.
Okay.
Oh.
I am close to Darless anyway.
It'll
Alright, so
only take it a little personally that you took it away.
So if everyone is happy with the current seating arrangements, we will set sail. Or rather, elephant seal, because there's no sail. And tally ho.
That's the activation word. What is it? Squimmity niminy? What have you said earlier?
Squibbly dibbly.
Squibbly dibbity doo.
Skedaddle skadoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. That's Bob's
Your
favorite.
elk is now a narwheel.
It is 3 o'clock our time. I don't know if we.
Oh yeah, didn't you need to have a meeting or something?
15 minutes and I will depart, so we can.
Sure. All right, so you do not. Alright,
Biden.
That's what it sounds like whenever you guys hear a language that you don't understand. It just sounds like, one thing I say in America.
Wait.
One thing I say about the Underdark is.
Now all you kids around there, oh, a great ice cream place.
Oh, that was so.
Daddy
horrible.
owes you one.
Oh,
Dan, go watch it again right now.
I'm
Get the
like,
shivers up your fucking spine.
It's fucking gross.
Alright, so the elephant seal carries you guys forward through the water. You can't help but notice, especially those of you with maritime experience, that the water here is incredibly thick. The viscosity of it is not comparable to water, it is more comparable to if you took Jello before it hardens.
I'd say, fellas, we're probably passing through mucus right now.
Mucus?
Of an aboleth. Its surface is a special mucus. Just check. Put like a stick in. Don't put your hand in. It may be like acidic.
I mean, is elk in excruciating pain?
Well,
communicating with your creature, they are not immune to things of that nature. However, you do notice that the creature known as elk, not taking the form of an elk, Dauntless, you are experiencing its emotions through telepathy, and it is incredibly discomforting.
He's fucking screaming.
I want you to imagine when you are washing the dishes and you are wearing long sleeves, and it gets on your sleeves, and you can't roll it up.
Oh, no. Ah.
Elk is uncomfortable, but not hurt.
Well, they could become hurt at some point. They got different types of mucus, from what we read.
Yeah, so just keep your heads on a swivel, guys.
Well, underneath us would probably be a prime spot, considering what they are. Yeah.
It is slower going as the viscosity of the liquid is holding your walrus or elephant seal back ever so slightly, so it can't get the full range of motion thanks to its swim speed. As you go along, the lights around here, while it was already dark, it already feels like encompassing walls are beginning to almost eat the light coming off of Dauntless's armor like a sponge. Its regular light that it gives off is reduced by half while you're in this tunnel. As you carry on, you can hear little dripping sounds of moisture on the ceiling falling and eventually hitting the mucousy surface. It is not a very soft dripping sound, it is more like a thwapping, sloppy, gurgling blob that hits, and you notice that it doesn't splash in the same way water does, it kind of just like onto the surface and reforms to make it completely flat and once more stagnant. The ripples of your boat moving forward also barely cause the surface to ripple. Your elephant seal is becoming more concerned over the texture of the water, as it's gone from wet sleeves to hiking in damp boots. If that is a good comparison.
So it's getting more viscous?
Yes. You also see that there are no signs of vegetation growing out from any of the surface of the walls, denoting that there is 1, no room for plants down here, and 2, anything in the water is going to be probably very happy in mucus, if there is anything. You haven't seen or heard anything that could be construed as a fish. And the elephant seal tells you of a couple of feelings that it's been getting, like something is brushing its underside, which it's assuming to be like seaweed, but something is not quite fitting together, and all of you feel incredibly anxious. And by that I mean mostly Daedalus, because the elephant seal isn't communicating to you.
I explained to everyone, like, roughly, like, hey, Elk keeps feeling stuff on his stomach, and considering there's no vegetation here, I don't think it's kelp.
Well, it might be Underdark kelp. We've never been down here. You don't really know that much.
I know, I'm just giving you guys a heads up.
Okay.
After 20 minutes of this long, deathly silent ride, the width of the cavern, or rather the carved-out underwater river that you are currently on, begins to widen ever so slightly. The roof goes up about 10 to 15 foot higher, and the edges begin to push out more so that you could reasonably, if you really wanted to, do a really shitty 3-point turn in this boat.
Aboleth underneath is going to be judging us, like, oh, I wouldn't have done a 3-pointer there. Like, oh, ooh,
That's
no.
a double yellow line, solid.
Oh, yeah, they like, you see like a little clipboard like come out of the water, like, oh, that's kind of going to be a citation there.
I didn't see a turn signal, bitch.
Actually, guys, you can't park here.
That we've agreed that's what the aboleth sounds like.
No, he's gonna sound cool.
Nope. Excuse me, guys. That's not where you park.
Guys, what are you doing in my house? Out of here.
You want my stomach? Well, you can't have it.
I only have 2 bladders, okay? Edith.
As the ceiling opens up, it is not completely barren. There are stalactites that begin to form at varying lengths, some only a few inches, others a couple of feet long. They do not seem to be normal because, 1, as your light from Daedalus's armor passes underneath them, you can see that they are not solid stone, but rather a consistency that almost looks like it's an icicle, made from a gooey substance, giving it a translucent, yellowish, white consistency. So they are not made of stone.
They're made of gunk.
They are made of goo and gunk.
Gooey gunk stuff. Oh.
As you traverse through here, your beast of burden is giving you signs that it is incredibly uncomfortable. We've gone from wet socks while hiking to splinters underneath your toenail.
Okay. So there's any place we could dock this thing?
You see no immediate signs of anything large enough to hold you. There are a couple of stalagmites that are clinging.
Goo?
Made of goo, yes.
Damn it! There's goo everywhere.
And you catch. I say you. I'm gonna say this is just for now, Varys, as is tradition. Something crawling in the corner of your eye. As you turn to look at it, you see just a barren slate of stone, and then the occasional drip, drip, drip from the stalactites down to the surface of the mucousy water.
I say through the team speak, eyes open, we might not be alone.
I prepare my gun.
As you pass through, there is a sound far off in the distance. To many of you folks who are familiar with venturing on the seas, specifically in inland locations, not out in the open seas because you don't have waterfalls out in the open seas, it sounds like there is a waterfall approaching somewhere about 200 to 300 feet ahead. Sound of the cascading goo over the tumbling waterfall is significantly sloppier and slappier sounding than a regular waterfall. And there is a slight pickup in the speed of the current. It's gone from no current to some current.
Hands on the inside, fellas. We're going in. It's picking up slightly. Heads
Oh,
on
you
swivel,
gotta
gentlemen.
be kidding me.
Get your hands in. We're going in.
As
Okay.
you all brace for the oncoming waterfall, something warm and uncomfortable hits the forehead of, let's see who the lucky customer is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Congratulations, 1, 2, 3, 4. Contestant number 5, Kalos.
Ugh.
You feel something wet and slobbery hit your forehead. Almost
God.
like when a dog is like, shaking off and its saliva gets everywhere, but it's coming from directly above you. Let's go ahead and bring up... Don't worry about what I'm bringing up.
It's not an aboleth, guys. Don't worry.
Guys, it's just a dog.
Guys,
A
look
big
at
dog.
it. It's a Tarask. Ha ha ha.
Oh, Adam's holding out.
It's just a...
Your
User
worst
joined your
nightmare. User disconnected.
Who left? See, you terrified
Blind Eyes Mobile.
Blind Eyes Mobile. See,
but
you
you're still in
fucking
here, though.
terrified. Oh, he joined.
Not creature. Yeah.
Guys, it's hard to hear.
As soon as you feel that drip onto your head, do you instinctively look up?
Yeah. Did it fall down or
Felt
did
like-
it fall forward?
It felt like it fell from the ceiling.
Yeah, I look up.
You probably shouldn't have done that because one of the stalactites is actually alive.
Oh God.
Right.
Oh boy.
Do not come.
What? No, I was gonna say that.
Alive stalactite?
As you look up, the creature seemed to be a stalactite, but rather a series of elongated tentacles and a single big red eye emerges from the surface and opens its maw to reveal rows and rows of needle-like teeth. The texture of its skin is consistent with its surrounding area and is completely indiscernible from a normal cave formation, as its false appearance tag notes. It is going to try to whip you.
Oh fuck! Here we go again. Okay.
Whip
it, bro. Whip it.
Because I haven't rolled in 2 weeks. 14 plus 7 is 21. The hit.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Are you doing
AC
that
is
thing again?
22. What the?
Oh, you know.
And when you kept saying the 27
you know
thing.
the thing.
Like, it
Oh,
doesn't
the
hit.
shield?
Like,
No.
Yeah.
Now my AC is 22.
As you reel back, in the boat. There's no one behind you, so you don't like bump into anyone as you recoil back. You duck low and press your back up against the bottom of the boat as the whip-like tendrils reach out for you. As everyone else is now in close proximity to this, you see a very, very close encounter as the thing almost wraps around Kalos's neck, and he was able to back away just in time. Those of you who want to now look up, you can see that the ceiling is trying to kill you.
Knock it off!
Stop it!
Oh boy.
Bad
Let's go
ceiling.
ahead and roll for initiative. And Dan's leaving in like a minute.
Now I'm gonna.
Do I have a thing for this?
What do we do? End the session? Like, do I command down? I don't know.
What was that?
You.
Oh, they don't have a roper on this. Oh, it's monstrosity, not a aberration. Monstrous. Here it is. Roper. I have it. Perfect. Gonna make him fly.
I'll roll initiative and.
Then we get to control your character. You die.
No. Let's roll initiative. See where I'm at.
Calling late to the meeting.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Hey guys, more
Is
important.
this work related or is this?
I'm getting
somewhat, but I can delay it. It's fine.
You sure?
I mean,
guys,
I got
I'm
a
sorry.
19. It's a Sunday. It's fine. It's just for some friends.
I
from
have
work.
rolled. Oh wait,
Do
did
you
I
know
get
how
that
long
new
it's going
feat?
to take? Like, if it's going to be
Oh
like
yes,
half
I
an
did.
hour.
I have rolled a
It's
20.
fine. We can. I got a 19. Felt like it's low.
Oh,
I'm just gonna need
12.
to. I need to change into something. That's all.
Wear a suit.
Put on the suit.
Yeah.
Well, like I
back.
said, if this is only going to be 20 minutes, it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, I got a 19 for Leslie.
The dirty 20 for Kalos.
Mine was also 20.
Do we want to wait
I
for
got
the-
a 24.
Well, what is the situation? Did he actually say that? I didn't hear him confirm that.
I think he's just gonna he's gonna be with us for 20 minutes.
Okay. Atlas initiative.
12.
Roper. A bad dexterity. All right.
What do I roll for the seal, by the way?
It's fucking add a +1 to its initiative.
14. It got higher than I did.
All right. Varys is at the top of the list.
Ooh.
You just saw a creature lunge with its tentacles out to try and hit your good buddy Kalos. He skillfully dodged out of the way, and it seems to be reeling up for several more attacks.
Can I see the creature? Is it?
It's visible.
Do I have to. Oh, it's a. I just gotta raise the thing a little
it's
bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta raise the thing.
You shouldn't need to crop anything. There's no ceiling on this. You can put it at the maximum.
Well, I had the what's it called, the green thing.
Just put it at the highest and unlock it because you don't need to crop anything here.
6 is high enough to see the creature as where it currently is, but yeah.
Don't need it.
Okay. Question before
Answers.
I get started. Did it attacking Kalos count as like a surprise round for it, or is this like considered a brand new initiative?
That is considered its surprise round. So technically, we're on round 2, and it did act.
Okay, cool. Just needed to know that.
Because he's an ambush predator.
Cool.
It. I don't think it's a. I think it reproduces asexually.
I'm gonna, since I can see it, and might as well take advantage while I can. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark, and let's see, and I'm gonna put. Let's see, just one more thing I want to see. Do I have anything special to? No, not yet. I will just put 2 arrows. See what happens.
Reach for the sky.
Look at this guy looking all professional and shit.
Back.
Look at the lad.
Just roll both.
So
So
playing for a bank robbery or something?
So the numbers I got were 24 and 17.
The 17 misses.
Okay.
This thing has a pretty good AC actually for a fucking natural armor.
Out the next time, but I'll roll on that board now. Just so we don't so we
look
can
at
save
this thing.
time.
Would you put your dick in that?
Nah, that's pretty fucking rough. Rough
Arrow that
situation.
does hit does 17 damage.
Okay.
Okay,
What's the situation with this bozo?
We're fighting,
Okay.
as you can tell.
That is okay. That's gone. Yeah. So I missed the other one. Okay. I can't really move much, so I think that's my turn.
Clear that. Clear.
Wait, Dan. Now that you're back, do you need like 20 minutes? Should we come back in 20 minutes?
I'm gonna say half past. I don't know how long it's gonna go on for. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes, maybe. I mean, what's the initiative turn? I mean, I can.
We
I
are
can stay.
currently on Zen.
Okay. I've got a
And
19 on my.
You are right after Kalos.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I always do and start blasting.
Alright. Creature is a long, stalactite-shaped creature.
How high above it is us?
25.
Okay.
25.
That is within range. First roll to hit, 23.
Yes, hits.
Oh, wait, let me get my... What was my hit? Where's D8?
Holy shit, this thing has a 50-foot reach?
Oh, damn.
Or is it like a...
The tendril.
Yeah.
Still, that's 50 feet.
First roll to hit is... Well, first damage is 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack.
It technically does have a climb speed. So
Does dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so slightly better. That is 10 damage.
Yep.
Now the offhand, harder to hit. Does 18 hit?
No.
Okay, the third attack misses. I will. I'm guessing, like, just for this, we're like in the middle of the lake, right? Or wherever
yes. I would say the actual distance from edge to edge here is actually a good representation of how much you have to maneuver.
Actually, I was gonna run. I'll be the whatever they call the person on the front. I know they have a name.
Like the little mermaid figurehead?
Yes.
The figurehead. That would be a cool figurehead. It's being moved back to 9, so I'm fine for...
Oh, great. Did you force them to move back to 9?
Yeah, I've just ended the Underdark.
I have the power.
Right. Then, if you're all done, we're moving into Kalos, and
I already ended.
Laszlo is coming up next.
Kalos is gonna take out his 50 caliber magnum and gonna pew.
Blast it.
Firebolt. Give me 1 second, I haven't shot.
50 caliber inside of a magnum.
I'd fucking take your hand.
Don't you have, like,
it's just very wide.
Don't you
There's
have
50
all
caliber.
our? Don't you have some longbows too?
Are they the ones for
Yeah,
taking
but
out?
this one is
taking out bears,
3D what? 3D10.
About, yeah.
3D10, yeah.
The bear.
Yeah, there's like bear pistols.
I'm just thinking of like a fucking Barrett
slug
50
round
cal. Fucking.
This is often used to fight off bears.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's what I use. Let's see.
450.
How high up is he?
Place of origin, America.
Yeah.
Did you have
Shocker. Fucking
Hey,
You know,
Israel
basically-
has a lot of fucking stuff too, alright?
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
Alright.
You know, because some people who play Call of Duty and don't know much about guns, if they see a deagle, they assume that it's an American gun.
It's not,
You'd be
though, is
surprised.
A little bit is Israeli.
4, 10, 17 points of damage.
Got it.
Then I pass it on to my boy.
Okay.
Lizlo. Not to be confused with Lizzo.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, why is that then, huh? Huh?
I don't like Lizzo.
As a fellow flute player, I also don't like her.
She's ruining the flute scene. I would like to chill touch this thing. How high up in the air is it?
25.
35?
25.
25. Okay, I'll chill touch it as a cantrip with a 26 to hit. 26 hits. 15 points of necrotic damage. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it hurts it.
It can't regain hit points until the end of my next turn. And that's a cantrip. Do I have? Could I? Because it's light. Would I be able to use my hand crossbow to ping a crossbow shot up?
Does your blade song thing have to be from?
I haven't blade songed.
Oh. Have an ability that lets you use.
I can do a cantrip and an attack.
That's just his extra attack that's built into the
Yeah.
subclass. That doesn't have to do with blade song.
Well, if it's at the it's weapon.
Okay.
And as long as it doesn't have to be a melee weapon. I throw my rapier.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you start throwing the rapier, it could get a thrown tag. I'm just saying.
So that would be 18 to hit.
Nope. Get the hence.
And I will switch back to my. I'll blade song.
You are blade singing.
And then it'll be my turn. It's me.
It is the cave horror, or the roper, as it's known as. It has, check this, 4-hit multi-attack. I'm gonna give every one of you a tentacle, okay? Just to be fair. I've seen where this hentai is going.
Well, there's 6 of us, so someone's
getting left out.
Someone's boy holes are gonna be okay.
Okay.
I didn't say anything. All right. Wow, those dice. All right, let's go in order. 8, 7, 11, 18. Those are all +7. So according to that, that would be.
Who are you hitting?
Well, I will tell you as soon as I get through this. So it's +7. So 15, 17. No, 15, 14, 18, and then big old 25 on the end. So that's probably hitting someone. The first one is going to be for Laszlo. That is the 15.
Miss.
The next one is the 14. I'm just going down the line. The next one's at Varys.
Miss.
The next one is the 18. That one's going to be at Dauntless.
I am here. That miss.
Okay, and the last one's the 25. I don't think Zen has a 25 AC. Or do you?
I do not.
Okay.
I am cursed for moving. If I stayed still, it wouldn't have hit me.
Well, this thing has a 50-foot range, so it could have gotten everyone.
Well, you went down in order.
I did.
If I didn't move.
Oh yeah, probably. So, tendril attack is going to be.
Actually, is it too late? May I use one of my lucky die?
Let me just check the wording, because technically I did resolve the dice roll. I think you have to basically hit me with the no you before.
I think before you said, I think so. I think it's because it would have already hit.
Yeah.
But before the outcome is determined. Okay.
Okay, so it's determined already. Okay.
Just use it for something else. So, it is going to hit you with its tendril attack, which auto-grapples creatures that it hits.
Mm-hmm.
And it is going to use the real feature to bring you 25 feet closer.
Ugh.
That's him.
That's it's exactly him. I'm going to give you flying, but that's not because you're flying.
Not the good one.
So it's going to bring you close, and
Give me
it does
a kiss.
have 4 tendril attacks, uses real, and makes a bite attack. And it does have advantage against creatures that it is currently grappling.
It's gonna kiss him.
Ooh. Pucker up.
Pucker with my mucus mouth.
Ignore this.
Is it mucusy? It is, isn't it?
Zen's about to find out.
I am.
This is one attack but at advantage. 12 plus 7 is 19 to hit on the bite.
Okay, that just hits.
Alright, that is 4 d8s. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, sorry, the tendril also deals no damage. Huh, it's only the grapple, though.
Oh.
This is the damage from the bite, plus its strength, which makes the bite plus 4, so that was 21 plus 4 is 25 points of piercing non-magical damage. So if you have any resistances, now it's time to use them.
I do not.
And the worst thing, though, is that because you guys are in motion, it's very slow, but the creature is going to be stationary, and you guys move with the boat.
Oh, because it's the current.
Yeah, I'm not going to move the boat, I'll move the creature. Narwhal?
Well, since we're moving away from it, I'm going to have the narwhal, move towards it.
It's going to need to start turning, so that's going to take some time. I can't turn the boat. It's asset.
Where's the rope stationed?
The what?
Could I have the narwhal just kind of, stop the boat?
I mean, it'll look like, act as a speed bump.
Could I have the narwhal go to the other side? Well, I'm trying to think where the ropes are fashioned, because if the narwhal goes under and over to the other side...
It'll flip the boat.
Kill us all.
Why don't you just tell her to keep going forward? Maybe we can...
Zen's being grappled.
Oh, right.
Kick ass.
Leave Zen behind?
Although I don't like Zen, so
coming out now.
I have an idea.
130 sessions in, I reveal my prejudice.
This is all accurate, right?
The distance,
prejudice?
yeah.
Okay.
The distance, yes. Actually, let me check.
I always pegged you for the charged one.
25 feet is 5 tiles, actually. Oh, he's on top of something.
Ooh, he killing. Ooh, he stealing.
25 is 5 tiles. There we go. So that height is appropriate. And Zen is with him. There we go. Now the height is exactly what it needs to be.
This is truly...
I'll bring Zen up closer. Give him a kiss.
Schmoochin'.
Alright. With the front, the prow?
The bow?
Facing... The bow is the front?
Yeah.
I thought the bow was the back. Oh.
That's the stern.
Alright. With looking top down, camera, or the bow of the boat is headed towards the top of your screen. I want the narwhal thing to turn to the left. Starboard.
Left is port.
Port.
Just say left.
Port is 4 letters, and so is left.
We're in a boat, you of all people. Laszlo
I'm not non... Yeah, I guess.
The thing that I like to do for port is 4-letter word. Port, left is also 4 letters.
Fair enough. That is a good mnemonic device.
And then starboard is just obviously the other one.
I guess.
There's an R in starboard, so that means right.
There's also an R in port.
Yeah, I would like
to... Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it.
I just want the narwhal to turn the boat towards the guy.
Okay, so then in terms of relative distance, I would move this guy. Don't highlight these guys. About, less than 45 degrees.
Zen is in front of it.
Zen is at the creature. He's
with the creature. He's being held by it.
Grappled all the way up to the creature.
Okay, relevant for my turn. How would pincer in midair work?
You need to be on the opposite side.
Perfect.
Your turn, princess.
1.
Mean that in a derogatory sense.
3, 4. We're getting crazy.
You do know how to swim, right?
I don't know how to swim, but I can teleport.
Okay, do it. Take in mind, there's no rock there.
I know. I only need to kill it.
I know.
I only need one hit. Actually, let me delete this rock, just so it looks accurate.
What if you miss? I won't.
He's really banking on not missing. An 18 didn't hit, so it's got.
Well, this is why I'm teleporting behind him, so that way I'm pincering him and get advantage.
Ooh, my woo.
So yes, I would like to do this and pincer the stalactite monster.
Alright, well, you'll reasonably only get one attack of your multi-strike before you just start falling, so... You accept the terms and services.
Can't see Andrew's stressed right now. He's just...
It's too dark.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know he's got his camera off. He's not...
Is it off, or just his room is just that dark?
Just see his face peer in, like... That'd be terrifying.
I'm trying to think, because Zen is being attacked by this thing.
He is. Just take in mind, though, because Zen is considered restrained, he is not considered threatening, if that makes sense. So you're not getting... You can't pincer unless the other person is threatening. You're getting advantage because you're teleporting... Actually, no, wait. This thing doesn't have a back.
Creatures have
Well, this is why I want to know... This is why I'm asking mechanically speaking.
It doesn't have a back in the traditional sense. It has a multi-directional perception. I know it has one big eye, but
does that mean it can't get?
It's immune to backstab. Yeah. It's not immune to. It's not immune to pincer, but currently Zen is restrained, and that means he's not considered a threat.
Zen, bite him.
Kick his ass.
You can. Restrained means that you can still.
Flurry of fuck you.
Yeah, it just means restrained is disadvantage on saving throws for dexterity. Speed is 0.
You just gotta
attack rolls made against the creature are at advantage, and creatures and the attacks the creature makes are at disadvantage. So,
I mean, you just gotta hope that this attack hits and you smite the
This
shit
is
out
a
of him.
lot to fucking gamble on. He's
Well,
free fucking big.
This is why I'm asking if...
Can I play devil's advocate here?
No, yeah.
That stuff about not being able to backstab it. I mean, granted, you don't in character we don't know what backstabbing is and what how dice works, but like
Yes, I know intimately what backstabbing is.
This back here.
We don't know. We don't know what attacking with advantage is in. We don't know about game mechanics, is what I'm saying.
Grammatically, it typically just means like attacking while it's distracted or something. But this thing is it's in its own domain, sort of thing, and it reasonably can't be.
So I would not have advantage on that.
This is a straight attack because it doesn't have a back to stab.
Okay.
It does have a back, but it's not stabbable. But you're gonna be hitting it with I mean, you're hitting it with a blunt object, so back blunt, not to be confused with weed.
Before I do the incredibly risky thing that potentially makes a third of our party unviable, let me
Nonsense.
rethink that.
Oh man, what was that?
That's the sound Darlis is gonna make.
He's thinking to drop down into the depths.
It's just a slap too.
I mean,
it's actually very.
He hasn't accounted for the belly being felt of the narwhal or whatever from underneath. This is what's above.
Don't tell him that now. He's about to do it. Now he's gonna be rethinking himself. And you have until I finish chewing this bit of pumpkin pie before I tell you how to fuck up.
Pumpkin pie, is that a Thanksgiving thing?
It's just a seasonal thing when everyone just gives out pumpkin flavored everything.
All right, I'm gonna look. I need to.
Hell yeah, pumpkin pie is great, but
That
I
option's
can't have it
staying
all
in
the
the
time.
pocket. That option is staying in the pocket. But for right now, I need to play it safe and not fuck us up before we get a little too deep in. No, because things are not as desperate where it's like Hail Mary plays. All right.
I mean,
Adam was going to
what would Mary say?
Well, like when the dragon had done a lot of damage to everyone but me, and it was just kind of like, all right, so we got to fucking kill this thing now. It was just
Dragon.
like, all right, teleport
These-
in its face and blow its head off. I'm gonna firebolt this guy though.
Okay. Well,
3.
safe.
Bing, bing, wahoo.
Safe Sally over here.
26.
Hell yeah.
That hits 3d10 on this fucking thing.
They're all gonna max roll.
I wind up killing it this way instead. It's like, well, do be like that.
I didn't need to teleport and then fall into the goop.
And then get eaten by the goop.
And then the narwhal says, "Oh yeah, there's a thing in here with."
I didn't tell you the whole time. It's there.
I just forgot the word.
I deal 21 damage.
Babble, babble, babbleth.
As the firebolt flies forward, this creature's mucousy membrane seems to dampen the damage ever so slightly.
It's got
50%.
fireproofing.
Alright, and that's kind of all I can do, so I end my turn.
Varys.
Okay. Cool.
Get it.
Gonna move over here.
Zen is surprisingly calm for someone who's being suspended
Yeah.
25 feet in the air.
I'm
I'm
used
just-
to being in the air.
I'm just chilling right now, guys. Don't worry about it.
You said this
Fine.
thing's
I
within
will play.
25 feet of us, or is that changed?
The
in the
range
last-
in game should be 1-to-1 accurate at this point, after I moved it up and down a little bit. So, is within distance of your
Pain.
special friend?
Definitely within weapons attack. I'm trying
Wait,
to
where
figure
the
out if
fuck's
I'm-
the
Sorry, I'm
your
out of-
phoenix? Is that is that?
I guess.
Oh yeah. He can be in your backpack for now.
Burning a fucking giant hole. I know because he doesn't.
He discriminates
Yeah.
a lot.
All right,
He's
I'm
the
gonna.
racial card. He's the-
Since I'm being an idiot and for some reason can't get the thing to line up, and I'm assuming.
What are you trying to
some,
do?
I'm just making sure it's within 6 tiles of me.
Oh, well, let's see. There you are. There's 6 tiles. Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the
Bonus action. One of these attacks is going to do my extra force damage, and we will roll them one at a time because it does matter. Let's see. Attack number 1.
Shoot Zen so that it kills him, and then he doesn't
I'm
want the
d-
dead
d-
body anymore.
I'm freeing his job.
Attack number 1 does 20. Is 26 to hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yee.
so we are gonna.
Yeezies.
Yee.
This I'll roll on the board too because that's enough dice. I don't know if I'm too lazy to fish it out.
Yes, let the virtual dice sate your laziness.
Oh my god, you're like a fucking Palpatine.
That's not
Like-
bad. That is 35 damage. That first arrow.
This motherfucking-
Alright. Big attack on the first one. The creature begins to give off a gurgling sensation that denotes great deals of pain, but it is not letting Zen go anytime soon.
I've got one more attack though.
But
Gotta
it
use
has
it.
such a tasty meal that's been stewing in alcohol its entire adult life.
Yeah, he's like a fucking.
I don't know if that would
rare treat.
Its liver would probably taste awful of an alcoholic.
Let's reroll that. That it doesn't count.
Cirrhosis of my favorite.
That's a nat 1. I miss. So.
Oh, the
Ooh.
duality of life.
Well, as the creature wriggles and writhes, its weird undulating body seems to skirt out of the way of your second arrow. Zen is still flailing about in its tentacles, but he hasn't made a peep. Now it's his turn.
He is gonna
It is?
fucking
That
get
peep
him.
is actually
So I'm
laser focused,
currently
grappled,
restrained.
and restrained.
okay. I want to use the cloak of the bat and turn into the bat and fly out of the grapple.
Well, it is going to trigger an attack of opportunity. Do you... Actually, hold on, wait. It has a 50-foot range. Isn't that... Wait, it'll trigger the bite as a thing, not the tendril. So yeah, it will trigger an attack of opportunity. You consent?
And it'll use its reaction.
Why not?
Okay. When you are a bat, you have a different AC. Just take that in mind.
Yeah, but I might be able to escape.
Let's see. Roll to hit.
I'm a slippery little fella.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's not you rolling, even though I'm selecting you as a thing. +7 is 10.
What is the AC of a bat?
I think it actually has a more than 10 AC. Bat stats. A bat's AC is 12.
Whoa!
Ooh, yeah, fly out of the way.
Hell yeah! All right, go ahead and move yourself wherever you want to be. Your fly speed as a bat is of course 30.
I'll move back over here.
You guys see Bat Zen slip out of the.
So
clutches.
actually, so right now, since I'm a bat, is it? I want to go fly down to the boat and hide under one of the seats.
Sure.
Full cover.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh yeah, I do get a stealth. Do I keep my dex? Or,
it is technically a polymorphed state.
So
you
says,
take all of the.
Yeah, no. Apparently, with this, I keep my wisdom and charisma according to the item. But
your physical stats are +2 to dex.
+2 dex. Well, even without my even without my stealth skill, that's a 19.
So you guys see Zen slip into bat form. It would have been swallowed whole by this creature because of the size difference, but it slips away from the bite, slides down to the boat, and then you see it disappear underneath one of the seat cushions. Nice. Alright. If you're all good to go, I'm going to pass it over to Kalos.
I'm going to, since it's taking since it takes less damage to fire, I'm gonna whip out my longbow and pew pew at it. 2 times.
Please roll to hit.
First roll is definitely fucking misses. 4 plus bonuses. Ooh, but that one's a lot better. 18 plus 11, 29 to hit.
That one hits. What was that? First one? Sub?
Yeah, it was like
something?
sub 15.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I will be using my Arcane Jolt on this.
Let her rip.
46. Ooh, nice max rolls. Is that 18, 23, 24, plus 5, 29. Oh, plus 1, 30.
Oh, exactly a interval of 5. That makes this very convenient. Okie dokie. So you go pew pew. One of them misses as you mistake one of the stalactites that is nearby for one of its tentacle arms. It was not. And you hit a rock made of goo, and then Alec DC'd.
I'm here
Damn.
somewhere. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can hear you.
Tailspire, you're out though. And then the second one, you realize, oh wait, maybe I could just aim for the giant eyeball in the middle of its face, and you shoot that.
It's not letting me come back. Am I not connected?
We'll summon you. Laszlo is next.
Now if I have to restart the game.
How's this thing looking?
Big, ugly, and full of holes. Just like your... Don't say it. Don't say it.
Just to be cautious, I'm going to cast Slow on this creature. So make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm good at those. Especially with a nat 20.
You pass.
Don't slow me down.
I'm going to use...
There's no brakes on this train. I mean...
one of my charges of my gauntlet to cast a cantrip. And that will be another chill touch, because range. And that is going to be a 20 juan to hit.
That is enough to hit.
18 necrotic.
Yep.
And it can't gain HP.
I don't even want to gain HP. And it's the creature's turn right as soon as you give it to me.
Oh, sorry.
I can just hit the button myself, though. I realistically don't need to wait. Alright. 4 attacks again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't find Zen, so he's not on the list. There is another natural 20 in there. I can't crit, but 14, 13, 21, and guaranteed hit on the last one. So, the order has been changed a little bit, so that first one is going to go to Dauntless. That's a 14 to hit. The next person in line is Laszlo, which is going to be the 13 to hit.
Miss.
Oh, that does not hit me.
The next one in line is going to be Varys, which is going to be the 21 to hit.
That does hit.
And the last one is the natural 20. Kalos, this is all you, buddy. So both of you get grappled. Doesn't do damage initially. And then each creature that is grappled to it gets reeled in like a fish.
Alright, I think I'm back if I can get summoned.
Yes, yes. Oh. Point to you underneath the boat. Here we are. I only have 1 bite, so I'm gonna put it onto a coin flip. Odds is Varys, evens is Kalos. Congratulations, Varys. You're getting bit.
Okay.
This does have advantage on restrained creatures. It's only 1 bite attack. It's a 19 plus 7. 26.
Okay, let me... Oh, it's 26 to hit. So
26 to hit, yes. And the damage is going to be 48 plus 4.
Okay.
22 points of piercing non-magical damage.
22, so that brings me down to this number of health. That makes the DC to stay concentrating, what?
11. Half of the damage taken, or a minimum of 10.
Okay, let me just see that. No, I passed. Okay, we're good.
Okay, I'm going to pass it over to the narwhal. Or, sorry, the elephant seal. Wrong fat blubbery thing.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Sorry, in the other room. Okay. Narwhal is just going to follow the pattern of like trying to turn and just remain underneath this guy because if anyone falls.
Well, let's move this thing about a couple degrees this way. Good orient. Approximating there. Boat moves. And the creature stays there with your allies. I'm going to pass it over to Dauntless. Varys is up next. Take in mind, you're going to have a lot of trouble shooting a bow from that point distance, so... Not impossible, but you'll have difficulties.
Okay. Could just firebolt him, but that does less damage.
You could always do the teleport jump attack.
You got guiding bolt, right?
Oh, it's such a tease. Adam's just saying. It's like...
Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm eating pumpkin pie.
Oh shit, Game Awards. It's coming up.
Yeah.
Is it? When?
7th of December.
Now, my flail also has shield biter. That would do extra damage, right?
Get up there.
Yeah, you just have to teleport. Zen, find me up there in your bat form.
How big's his bat?
It is the size of a bat.
Well, because, like, okay.
No, you can't have Zen fly you up there.
No, the problem is, this maneuver has one of 2 outcomes. Outcome 1, I smear fucking tentacle monster across the ceiling, and then we all, like, have fun, like, landing in the goo, but cheering. And then the second option is the
You embarrass yourself.
No, the Toy Story Buzz Lightyear thing.
It's very specific, I don't know. And
First one where he tries to jump off the balcony.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like the look of horror, the slow look of horror as he somersaults into fucking the crown.
Realizes that he is, in fact, a toy.
Yes. There is a third option.
Are you a real boy? I know that's Pinocchio, but...
Let me just look this up real quick, because I had very little reason to use this ever.
Now the reason?
Yes.
See how many fucking things I can kill through.
We gotta go in 6 minutes. So.
It's crazy that all this plastic surgery that Korean women get, and the advances in AI generated
It just supersedes it,
it's
right? Yeah.
it's stupidly hard for me to tell if this is just a woman with a lot of plastic surgery or AI.
Mm.
It's frankly spooky as hell.
Either way, you should ignore it.
What? No, I go out of my way to look at these things.
All right. I'm gonna use one of the charges. I'm gonna use one of the charges of magic missile that my wand has.
Whoa! Is that the rod of ice? Right.
Yep, just 4d4 plus 1 each. Oh, okay. So 14 damage is what I deal.
It's pretty good. You max roll on all those dice?
No, 3 of them got 3s and one of them got a 1. And then there's 1 each. It's a dart deals 1d4 plus 1. So 14 force damage.
Boosh, nice.
It's also second level magic missile.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was about to say that. It's a basic bitch one, should not be able to surpass more than...
Yeah, no.
11?
No, it's
12.
14 force damage to the fucking barbed wire.
It's looking pretty bad, but it is not letting your friends go just yet. And even when it does let go, they can't fly as well. Bears can. Kalos is gonna have to cast fly.
We'll work out something.
Varys, you're currently being grappled, meaning you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Grappled though. That's just
grappled.
You can't move, but can't. But
You
it's
can't
not.
move by means of location. You can still attack. You're gonna have a bugger of a time with it.
I could make this. I could play this safe.
Try.
No, because I have very easy ways to get out of this, and I'm like,
no, you do. But
what are you gonna do?
I'm
Cry?
just being dramatic about it.
You could cry.
This creature is pretty strong. Oh, it's CR5. Damn.
Is it cool to cave horror?
It's called a roper.
Roper. Okay.
CR5 though. The damage on the bite is pretty fucking high.
Underdark. Well, I suppose just like didn't get grabbed.
Yeah, the thing is that's its only attack because the tendrils don't do any damage. It actually pretty evens out. But it's spooky. And in situations like this where it's literally yoinking away from your boat.
Yoinky. Spoinky.
Yoinky spoinky.
You know what I'm gonna
do?
Go ahead.
I'm too quick!
It's the suit.
Yeah, it is the suit. It's the Germa suit.
I'll use my free action to say. Well, actually, before I do that, like, what does this thing look like? Does it look like it's coming apart at the seams? Does it look like the one?
It is filled with enough damage that you surmise that if Dauntless did smite it right now, it'd probably die. It's within smite death range, if that makes sense. Which is a very long spectrum, so take that as you will.
Okay.
Especially if the smite crits.
All right. Free action through the team speak to Kalos. You might want to brace yourself for the splash.
You might want to cry.
Damn. All right. Do I want to? That's probably for the best. It's probably best to do it this way. All right.
Boots on.
No. It's like I'm gonna Misty Step and back to the boat.
Convenient 25 length tendril.
Okay.
Back on the boat.
And 2 arrows are going at that big old
bitch.
My big old friend.
No. That's a name exclusive for the one bitch.
I think does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay, then I missed both attacks. Okay.
Down to the wire.
Kalos is waiting for the thing that you're calling him for. But if you miss both shots, I have to pass it over.
The
I
bat?
will move over here, I guess, just to spread us out a little bit.
Bat Zen.
I remember, unpolymorphing is an action, right? I don't know. It says to use it, it's an action for the cloak of the bat.
Revert.
Is someone's dice still falling somewhere? Because I hear like the clicking of the dice hitting.
Dice-shaped plane.
I'm gonna say that it would be the equivalent of dropping the spell, which is a free action.
Okay. I want a free. I'll free action drop it. Go back to human form.
Recommend you move out from underneath the seat first.
Yes, so I don't hit the seat.
Sure.
I would assume breaking the polymorph also breaks my stealth, right?
Yes. You're no longer small enough to hide behind the seat, so that was your line of sight breaker.
Hold on one second. I've got the wording on sneak attack. Does this need to be adjacent, right? They don't need to be hostile.
This needs to be you either have advantage on the attack or with being engaged with an ally, which it is engaged. It's married.
Oh, I start blasting.
To Kalos.
Yes, Kalos first.
Blasting Kalos? What?
No, not blasting.
Sorry, buddy.
Got him.
Okay. Cheers for the bag of holding.
Does 19 hit?
It does not.
Oof.
You guys have attacked around this attack range of exactly 20 AC, so it's pretty good natural armor.
Okay, but 27 does hit.
Yeah, it does.
He led you in for that, Adam.
For my second attack. Okay, so the first hit will do 8 damage. And now I get my sneak attacks, which I get 2 from the... I get 1 from myself, and then 2 from... 1 from myself and 2 from the crossbows.
Let me know the total damage, see if this thing is still kicking.
12 plus 8, so 20.
Alright. Please finish off the creature in a spectacular manner.
I don't know, since it's just fucking... It's just like a bolt and like shooting at a stalactite. It explodes.
It does have... Okay.
Fuck yeah, bloody mess. Alright.
Well, it does have... I will say this. It does have a single big red eye. So, if you're gonna put a bullseye into anything, it's gonna be that. As it's flailing around, swinging Kalos around like a ragdoll.
Agent of Chaos, Andrew.
You can see Kalos trying to reach for one of his many weapons, having analysis paralysis on which one he wants to murder it with, but you're getting your kill stolen by Zen, who plants a bolt right in its eyeball, which for some reason causes it to blow apart into a bloody mess perk.
Because it was filled with gas.
And then
why did it have a rib cage and 6 eyeballs in it?
It has one eyeball. The creature dies, losing its footing on the ceiling, meaning that Kalos is gonna fall with it. Let's take you out of combat mode, and Kalos, you begin to fall. The distance between your peak and the surface of the goo is 25 feet, and when you fall in combat of 6 seconds, you can fall 60 feet per second.
Can I use a reaction to Featherfall?
Yeah.
You just stop right like an inch before the lake.
Yeah, you still fall into it though. It doesn't make you walk on water.
No, it's just like slow.
Yeah, you're not gonna take any fall damage, but now you're just gonna see Kalos begin to slowly, gently go beneath the surface.
And our boat is turning at the speed of like a fucking amusement park ride. So
it's a Ferris wheel.
I can't swim in it.
He's slowly sinking. We're slowly turning.
It's actually surprisingly buoyant because of the density of the actual content you're in. It's very easy to be buoyant on it, but it's hard to actually get distance because it's a lot of mass you need to move out. So you can swim in it.
We just whip a fucking life
gonna
preserver
swim
in his head.
towards it.
Ow!
We didn't use all our rope to go down the hole, right? We still have some of it. Do we want to cast
Well, we have the old rope.
I cast the rope.
I got a depart, fellas.
70, by the way, for my
Okay.
magic stuff.
I got to vanish.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, Soup
Bye-bye.
Man. Hope you get that raise or whatever your meeting's for.
I will.
User disconnected from your channel.
So, as you are in the water, the elephant seal is turning very slowly to bring the bow of the boat towards you. Your allies are getting ready to yoink you out of the brackish, thick water as you feel something brush by the bottom of your foot.
Oh, God.
Instinctively, you almost like panic and try to like swim faster. However, as much as you move, your overall movement speed in here always seems to be lethargic. As soon as you get to the edge of the boat, or whatever your allies are throwing towards you, be it the classic 10-foot pole,
Yeah, I was just about to say, I swing the 10-foot pole out.
a rope, or just someone extending their arm's reach, they pull you into the boat, and you feel like something is stuck to the bottom of your foot, like old newspaper clippings, or not newspaper, but toilet paper.
I look at the bottom of my foot. What decided to travel with me?
There is what looks to be a severed tentacle, kind of like uncooked calamari, kind of just dangling on your foot, limply.
I poke it.
It begins to kind of like when you apply salt to a muscle that's been removed from the body, almost wriggles like it has a mind of its own, but then goes slack.
Is this with the tentacle from the creature, or is this something different?
This one is significantly smaller and thinner than the ones attached to the creature that Zen just blew to bits, with a crossbow bolt to the face. It almost resembles that of very long strands of hair, but more squid tentacle-like.
I just peel it off of my shoe and throw it back into the water. See what it does.
Hits the surface, stays there for an uncomfortably long amount of time, and then slowly begins to sink beneath the surface.
Okay.
The water is then still once more, with the small ripples from your boat and the elephant seal not making much headway. While the area is calm, you then realize, oh yeah, we're going towards a waterfall.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
that one is probably sub 150 feet at this point, and is getting louder as you approach.
Alright,
The area around here, you see no alternative routes that you could possibly steer the boat towards. Waterfall is an inevitability.
Can you
Unless you
guys
wanna
help
turn
me get
around.
Elk into the boat?
What does getting elk into the boat help?
Okay, well, first of all, are we going over the waterfall?
That's the only way we can go, so yes.
Alright, B, if we go over the waterfall and Elk goes over the waterfall and he gets separated from us, we have no way to propel the boat.
But elk can swim.
This is true.
Elk is big and
If
takes up a lot of space.
anything, just make sure you grab onto the motherfucking boat and don't fall.
Alright.
Do we have enough time to tie ourselves to the boat? Do we want? I don't know if tying ourselves together would make things better or worse, or.
What the fuck?
I would not recommend doing that in real life, especially if one of them persons is a weak swimmer. They will just drag you down.
This is why my first thing is tie yourself to the boat, but
As long as it doesn't capsize, which it could.
that is also it.
I honestly don't think any of this is good advice for.
No, it's not. But other than like turn around and then swim backwards and be like, all right, now what do we do? Because there's still a waterfall here. We have to. I mean, our other option is all right. Elk, turn around, back to the dock. We will
Try again another
obviously.
day.
We'll try again. Maybe when this lake just disappears and evaporates. And
I think we just gotta eat it.
All right. Well, Kalos says balls deep.
Are we tying ourselves down?
No. What happens if the boat flips over?
You do that thing that they did in Pirates of the Caribbean, where they flip it upside down and walk on the.
we
bottom.
we could just fold it up and then
They also did on
redeploy it.
Mythbusters. That was not possible.
Alright, I'm tying myself to the boat.
You. Is anyone else tying themselves to the boat?
No.
If you're not going to tie yourselves to the boat, tie yourselves to each other, so that way you won't get lost.
That way, if one of us can't swim, we'll all go.
No, because I'll be with the boat and Elk, and you guys will be together. It'll work out.
All right. So.
I look at no.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Dauntless is the only one tied to the boat. Everyone else is linked together.
Well, no, I want to get ready for when it goes over.
Right,
yeah,
so
same here.
Zen's bracing, Kalos is bracing.
Well, no, I'm not bracing.
Clenching?
When it goes over, I just want to like just hop and just hover down with the cloak of the bat.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Does anyone else have something that's
I am
better
going.
than
Wait a
just-
minute. Yes, I do have something better than that. I have the broom callus.
Yeah,
made for me.
Just get out your fucking things to
just ignore the fall.
Yeah, no, it's
wait. If you're gonna get on the broom, I hand you the whistle.
The what?
Rape whistle?
Yes.
I give Kalos the whistle because I just don't have any patience for this fucking whistle that I've been for almost a year in game time. I've been getting thrown in my face. So like, just
all right, Kalos. If you get separated, just blow the whistle. We'll find you. One of us.
So bears can fly. You're tied to the boat. Zen's gonna turn it into or glide down rather.
No, I already used the bat.
So you guys are basically cleared. If you're cleared, I'm gonna move you out of the boat. Kalos, what is your plan?
I'll slow fall. I'll prepare a slow fall just in case if shit goes down. If shit goes real down.
If you're gonna slow fall, can I have the whistle back?
No, because then I might get lost, and you already gave it to me. I keep it.
All right, fine. Blow
It's
the whistle.
mine now.
I forgot. Didn't he have to
baby.
roll? Did we have we ever tested this whistle? Does it actually whistle, or is it like just a tube with a hole in it that doesn't actually make noise?
I mean, it came with my starting class.
Did it, or did you
Oh,
make
no.
it? I feel like you made it, and then
Well, because this I never erased, so I assume this came with my stuff.
couldn't have it then if it came with your starting stuff because you lost all your starting stuff at the.
Oh, that's right, because the Dr. Goo jar has never been erased either, so this is a new whistle.
Mm-hmm. I blow the whistle. What does it sound like to you?
I have a whistle in real life.
But now every creature in here knows where we are.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we were thrashing and splashing about with a giant tentacle monster, so.
Well, then you made something explode, Zen. So I'm pretty sure it knows. They know.
It wasn't. It exploded. That does not mean it made an explosion sound.
Well, you don't know that.
So I have my sailor whistle that is kind of shaped like a pipe. If you can see that. And it sounds like a whistle.
Ugh.
So I forget, does Sparky count as a medium or small creature? Or is he still a small creature?
He is considered a let me see, hold on. Is it small or tiny? I just gotta actually get that.
I think because you said like dogs.
Yeah.
I think
It's considered small, yes.
All right. Do I have to account for him because he hasn't shown any affinity for flying quite yet? So, like,
he has not shown any affinity for flying, and you may need to have a contingency plan for him.
Is there? I can't. Yeah, he can't sit on the broom with.
It'll reduce your fly speed.
That's fine. I'm not looking to move fast. I'm looking to just not fall.
Okay, so Sparky is accounted for.
Yeah.
Which leaves Krios unaccounted for.
Well, if I slow fall, I'll slow fall with Krios.
Okay. So accounted for, and then Dauntless is bracing the boat.
I could slow fall you too if you don't want to be tied to the boat.
He's dedicated.
No, he's dedicated. I didn't say nothing.
And then, of course, Laszlo got out before we had to deal with him, so he is pulling a Billy. All right. Is everyone locked in to their waterfall method?
Actually, Hold on, I just realized I have something that for exactly this.
Oh. I gotta polish.
I can't believe I forgot I have this. I untie myself.
Great.
This will use my only other 4th level spell.
Spells are for?
How far is the drop as we get closer?
You literally can't see the bottom. It is beyond all of your night vision.
Okay. I don't want to destroy our boat either.
It's a magical boat.
It's
So
not
you can take a
indestructible,
What?
though. Magical items aren't indestructible unless it's an artifact. At which
Alright.
point it has a specific one thing to destroy it. So
Alright, I need a little more time for this then. If you're gonna fucking jump out and slow fall, that's fine. I'm gonna collapse this boat.
Get air.
I get onto Elk's back. And I
Okay.
untie the boat. And then I collapse the boat. And then I'm gonna cast Resilience, or what is it? Like Odatuk's Resilient Sphere on myself. I'm just gonna cannonball over the side.
Okay.
While in the sphere.
Now, you can breathe in it.
Yes.
The sphere is immune to all damage, and a creature inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside. Is you being put into a hamster ball, and said hamster ball being ricocheted around inside of the ball?
This is my best option, or be buffeted by the boat and possibly killed that way.
I could slow.
Let me. You could, but all damage inside
Resilient sphere
of.
But I'm not like hitting solid ground. I'd be going down the waterfall.
No, but you're still inside of a.
That's why everyone who kills themselves by jumping off a bridge, they survive because the water softens their fall.
According to this top-voted answer, with 6 upvotes, creatures within take fall damage. So you want the slow fall?
Yes, I'll take the slow fall. But I still do everything else with the boat. So I guess it would just be me, Kalos, Krios on the back of the narwhal. And
You're going to have to do the slow fall before you put the sphere up because you're immune to spell effects while in the sphere.
Well, then I won't put the sphere up then if he's just going to slow fall me.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
Me, Kalos, Zen, slow fall over.
I'm hovering down.
Zen has his own thing.
I'm flying down.
Is it not? Oh yeah, you're
Zen
right.
has the cloak of the bat. If
Me,
anything, you're
Kalos.
the slow fall is going to cover Krios, Kalos, Dauntless, and Narwhal.
Okay.
It can get that many people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think everyone is accounted for. Including Dovey, who's right next to you. No, okay. So you hear the waterfall coming up, and eventually, you are still gonna collapse the boat, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to.
So as soon as you hit the precipice, the bottom of the waterfall is indecipherable from your perspective. It goes well beyond the 60 feet of dark vision that most of you have. The sound of the crashing goop as it hits the bottom is significantly more violent sounding than any other thing you've heard as of yet in terms of waterfalls in real life. As you get to the edge, Dauntless collapses the boat. All of you take your respective gliding, flying methods, or what have you, and begin
Falling with style.
and slowly descend down to the bottom. As you go down, those of you who are paying attention can see that this waterfall is approximately 120 feet tall. So, it's only 12d6 fall damage. You could live for that. and eventually it leads out into another area that is significantly wider and more of an open space than ever before you've seen in this chasm. Almost like an underground lake, which is being directly fed by this mucus waterfall and presumably some other sources of liquid. As you can hear, even beyond this current waterfall, there are babbling little brooks poking their way out through walls of the chasm, feeding into this thing at varying quantities. As you get down to the bottom, the flying guys can stay surfaced above the water, and eventually, the guys who are slow falling, you will submerge underneath the initial surface. You don't drown, don't worry. Again, it is very viscous, kind of like the Dead Sea, how you can float on it very easily. This is viscous, so it's very easy to float, but hard to maneuver effectively. Don't worry about fall damage. Everyone's in the clear. However, you do feel a stinging sensation as the water down here is more acidic.
Put the fucking boat up! Put the boat up!
Cypher!
As you panic to get the thing up, those of you who are touching the surface of the water do take 6 points of acid damage.
Ah!
It stings like a motherfucker, and as soon as you scramble into the boat, you can feel it still, eating away at you from underneath the surface of your armor. And it would help to, wash it off, or else it will linger.
I
have to be the one to ask. Actually, were we close enough? Did they fall too fast for us to see all this happen, or?
Well, with slow fall, I think it reduces your fall speed to, I think 30 feet per round.
I think so. Let me just double check for you. 5 willing creatures reduce the descent to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. Before it lands, it takes no falling damage and it can land.
Oh, you say 60 feet per round?
Yeah, 60 feet per round.
Technically that's still faster than the flying speed of the bat and the broom because you're weighing it over because you have the extra creature. So technically they would still fall faster than the glide speed and the broom fly speed.
Okay.
So they would actually hit there first.
We hear them screaming from the acid burn.
If you want to scream, then yes.
Oh, fuck! God! Put the fucking boat up!
That's
You hear
all
that?
here.
Yeah.
So hearing that and seeing the boat, ideally seeing the boat fly up eventually, how's the boat look with the acid though? How's the boat faring with the acid?
Well, it's hard to tell because the surface that is making contact with the acidic water is obviously underneath the surface. You could, let it linger and see how much acid damage that this boat is taking.
I look around. Is there any solid place we can go to?
Make a perception check. Again, your distance is minimized to your dark vision range, which is 60 feet.
Can I put on my glasses?
Dark vision is still 60 feet. It's not a endless vision cone.
Nat 20, so 22.
Woohoo!
Put the fucking speed up.
You notice that while this area is significantly wider and taller in all aspects of dimensions, there also are a couple of little land masses that peek out at seemingly random intervals. Some of them are only big enough to reasonably hold one person on it, and some of them are big enough that you could reasonably dock the boat and have every person here, not including the fucking elephant seal, beached on it. So someone's gonna have to tell the whale that he's gonna take acid damage. Or elephant seal, excuse me. Not whale.
Is there another place that he could swim to?
You would just have to go a bit further beyond, but he's gonna be on a separate island than you.
Oh. Fine for now, it'll have to do.
You begin using the elephant seal to mosey on over towards that larger island bit. As you park there, you can collapse the boat, and you can see that has taken a decent amount of damage. While it is not going to be something that completely destroys your boat, you surmise that long extended periods inside of this acidic goo could potentially destroy your only vehicle here. So just keep that in mind. I'll keep tallies on the boat's health on my whiteboard. It is a magical item, so it's a bit sturdier than just a regular wooden boat, but it is not completely impervious.
Callus mend it, because even though it's magical.
Can mending be used on magical items?
Let's see, I don't know if it says anything. Single break tear, and an object such as broken
Spell
chain,
can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore magic to such an object. The spell repairs a single break, tear, or in an object you touch, such as a broken link, as long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension. This boat is bigger than 1 foot.
Even when it's collapsed?
Technically, no.
Hell yeah, and that's the best type of technically.
But if it completely gets destroyed, you won't be able to mend it. So you're going to need to lay it out, let you help out every once in a while and repair it, or else you're going to break your boat. So,
well, we're on an island for now, and the boat is fixed, so we need to discuss what we're going to do. The elk is taking acid damage. The boat is taking acid damage.
I might have to go walk the dog, so I will.
We are gonna end pretty soon, actually, because there is a major thing coming up. No spoilers, but something.
All right.
Not a mega dungeon, but you're walking into this creature's lair. So, so I'd say your piece for what you want to say now, and then we can close out today's session.
Chaos rules.
Gold team rules. Douglas, anything specific, or you can save it for next?
Be kind to your narwhals.
Yeah. I don't know if that's your last sign off. That's fine. The beached seal is on a different island than you guys. I'll do a full model out thing for it when we come back to it next session, so you can get all the dimensions. And
what?
Plus,
okay.
What? All right. Welcome back. It's only, I don't know. It feels like whenever we take a break of 2 weeks or more, it feels so fucking long. I can't imagine how people could play this game once a month. I would forget everything.